Oh, it is not grabbing Discord again. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what? What? Huh? What voice channel are we in? It is not letting me see the hidey hole. No, I can put reactives isn't an issue. It's the fact that it's not. It's still there. It is. All right, someone say something.
Yo.
There it goes.
Oh, you know what? I can just move this
The
that way.
reactives weren't weren't gonna work because it wasn't, or might have worked, but I hadn't tried them yet until I got Discord fully functioning. Okay. Um,
Son, where'd your camera go?
On my floor or my
Oh,
mat.
okay. I was like,
I'm adjusting the mount because the way that I had it before, it's literally been holding my phone next to me just for the sake of seeing.
I did and thoroughly enjoy. Just where did it go? I put it on the ground.
Look what I'm printing now.
Squirtle! What he do?
Squirtle.
that's
Why he
Bulbasaur.
Squirtle.
Squirt. Definitely
Okay.
Squirtle.
Outside of precons, this is what I have. This still needs sleeved.
What does the table want? Because I don't have to play boats and shows. I could play something else. But it's up to y'all.
But didn't you just buy new cards for boats and shows?
Not yet. They my LGS has a like queue system. Where it's like if you're buying more than a certain number of singles, you just have to use the Discord to request them. And then they'll get them set up. But they were doing some construction yesterday, so there's about 4 people ahead of me right now. So it is what it is.
Depending on what they
I'm not too
were,
concerned.
actually, it'd probably take less time for you to get them from the LGS. With
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. And they're all just like basic stuff.
Yeah.
I was just like, hey, I
mean,
I need things.
I was
They're like,
nice,
yeah.
Fishy. I did take the temporary lockdown out of my Ishtola, which would have just wiped everything off the board that's 2 or less. So all your flipped sagas would have gotten exiled. Because they once they're flipped have a CMC
Are you
of
playing
0.
Send Triplets, good sir?
No, I was saying I have a Centriplets.
That's true.
I was gonna say if he gets to play Send Triplets, I get to play Is It.
No.
But see, my Centriplets isn't meant to be a lockdown meanie head. It's supposed to be I like to play other people's stuff.
Meanie head.
In fact, I've always tried to be diplomatic with it, and I never choose my target. I let either the table vote on it or roll a die.
Just like a lockdown meanie head.
So
I've only had one person get salty against this deck, and that's because they were running a counterspell deck, and they never had counterspells when it mattered.
Oh,
And then the
God.
one time they went to cast a big spell, I got to cast the top spell off of their library, and it was a counterspell, and they were so mad. They were so mad. I was like, "Hey, I didn't do that. You did that."
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But no, I don't have a lot of constructed decks anymore. I used to. I used to have like some Voltron decks. I used to have a Chulane deck that was pretty CDH level.
Let's go.
But then I got broke and I sold everything.
Yeah. Mood though.
Chulane?
I have my commanders, but I don't have the cards that
The
actually
bodies.
make them run.
The bodies.
It- I mean,
Sure.
Let's see.
Fishy, do you need cards?
I'm good. I have more than enough cards. Don't you worry.
I've got so many packs just chilling, unopened. I mean, do we want to play construct or precons? I can get Eldrazi out.
Uh-huh. There's a reason that deck retails for many dollar reduce now.
Incursion is still the same value as the Final Fantasy decks. It's back. Huh?
Huh?
What?
I didn't say anything.
What?
Just
Oh,
what's happening?
I thought you were talking to us. Ooh.
Kehoe boy is doing stuff. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know.
He's getting deck stuff set up right now.
Still waiting on Hee-Ho Boy to join.
Well, he's just trying to he's throwing in a couple cards to his deck real quick. From what I saw.
That is not a counter squall. Whoa. Anyone else? Okay. If it oh.
He's adjusting something.
Anyone else see Hee-Ho Boy's camera doing weird stuff?
Oh, he knows. He knows. Tater tot, what you doing? Aw. Okay.
I was gonna say because
I do want to play boats, man.
I could play
All right, then.
Revival Trance or Counter Blitz. Since we know
Son, what
Limit
are you
Break is
thinking?
kind of broken.
Mr. Sunnyeth, what are you thinking?
I
You're gonna-
have the 2 decks you saw last time, and these are the 3 different commanders that go in forced combat. And then, you saw my other deck without seeing the deck. It's just play other people's stuff.
I've also got that deck.
He's trying to find a card. Brother.
What's funny is if I do Chulane, cards like Praetor's Grasp don't have the same effect to them. Because I can't just look through your deck and grab a card and exile it and then whatever. Nobody else know. Everybody has to know because I can't see your deck. Unless I...
Hey Koya, you might want to pop into either mine
that'd
or
be weird.
Afriel's chat.
no, I
Afriel's
see
flaming you
us.
again.
It's usually that's nothing abnormal. If centriplets isn't like the bad centriplets that I think that it is, I say YOLO, screw it, live your best life.
I can send the deck list for it.
I was nice.
Mother in Christ.
I did send the Balamore deck list. So if any in the group chat, if anyone wanted to build it and attempt to pilot it.
Brother, his ding dong.
Yeah, this is if people are really mad about cards being taken or cast from their hand or having their information revealed, then it's not fun. But if it's just a normal casual type of game, it is just a game where I am going to cast stuff from people's hands and I am going to see people's hands. I am going to do all of that.
So that's a great counter to Balamore because it can take stuff. But
Join waiting room. What do you mean?
You know, I might have a real poopy deck somewhere. Let me see.
A real poopy deck.
Built out of a pre-con or something like that, and I just never played it again.
I do kind of want to do the forced combat again, but at the same time, I want to see some goofy goober stuff. Hi, Tater Tot. Can I help you? I do have a hard stop time of 6 p.m. tonight because I have to go for dinner. So just, if I'm dead, I'm dead. Or if I'm alive, then I run. Yar. Son, play whatever your heart wants to play.
why?
If he's... Son?
Yeah.
Play whatever you want to play.
Are you looking at what F is adding or?
Oh no, it doesn't matter. I just playing whatever we want to play. Just not is it. Or Bruna. Because your Bruna is too fine-tuned. Ever.
In Bruna's defense, that was the first or second commander deck I built.
I have no idea what's in this.
Cards.
Yes.
Is that the Mastercraft toolbox that they recommend for? Yeah. Fuck yeah.
These were all
You know how
pre-cons.
I went to get one of those, and for 6 months, you had to queue because our local stores were so back ordered because of all the Magic players or getting them after that video dropped. I still haven't got one because I was like, I'm not waiting 6 months. I'll find it somewhere.
Hasn't found it. Excuse me, Tater. Can you move your butt?
Oh my goodness, I never sold some of these cards.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Sun
This
is
is one of
finding.
my favorite cards from the older days when I started
okay.
playing Magic.
Jesus Christ.
Hello.
There's
Hello.
Ephrail.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. My fucking legs are tired. What am I taking out of?
He did the working out, so now his body's like, die.
Yeah.
That was my
I feel like I
yesterday.
can take out Tome of Legends.
Hmm?
Demolition Field. I can probably replace with just a fucking swamp.
Upgrading Ishtola, I see.
Only very slightly.
Adding any infinite combos?
No, I don't have any fucking infinite combos. What the fuck is wrong with my goddamn camera?
Static electricity.
Like, sure.
Did you try plugging it in and plugging it back off again?
Maybe.
Like-
Might have tried that.
That's the wrong order there, Sunshine.
There we go. Looks fine.
Alright, so,
Okay. Take these 3 out. I need to take out 3 more.
So as Fishy has demanded,
Mm-hmm.
and Balamore stays in the drawer of shame, what should I play?
I don't know. Whatever you want. As long as it doesn't take like 4 fucking turns.
That was the first time I had played that deck.
Hmm. Let me see. I could probably take out Tataru. Into the story, I feel like I also never really use. Is that 6? That's 6. Okay.
Koya!
Murph. Wait,
Faye.
what? That's a cat. That's not a what?
It's a cat
It's a
maid.
merfolk.
See, Fish?
Or
It's a cat with a tail. It's a catfish.
I'm looking to see if my old merfolk deck is still together. I'm looking for the cards that I would have taken out.
I have the Merfolk Precon.
Goodbye, Tataru.
Or Tataru.
All right.
I just wanted to be part
Or
of the
Tataru. Okay. Ah! I want to keep my Final Fantasy cards separate, though.
Good plan. Hello, Tater Tot. Can I be of assistance?
So then those will go in this guy. Until I run out of room in this guy. Cool. Oh, I'm also going to put Sephiroth back in here.
Mm.
All
Hey,
right.
Fish.
Oh, my fucking tokens.
That's the start of Naya so far. That looks scary, doesn't it?
Huh?
I said, that's the start of the Naya enchantments so far.
Mm-hmm. See a ooze.
Biogenic ooze and March of the World ooze. And I'm going to run
Ooze.
animate enchantments.
Oh. Oh no, I don't like that.
Alrighty. Ugh.
It's not that
Bert-
deck's not built yet, but
What's in show?
What is animate enchantments? Are you fucking like what's the commander? Is it
whatever
the
Naya
fucker I think
commander,
it is?
whatever Naya commander I want, red, green, white, and it's gonna have enchantments in it and ways to turn my enchantments into creatures, and then March of the World ooze will make them all 6/6 base power.
Have you heard of Bramble?
Bramble the
Fucking,
Bard.
he's a raccoon, and he fucking whenever I think
When I-
on your combat, he
Yes,
turns your fucking enchantments into creatures. I hate that motherfucker.
it's similar, but imagine it being a static ability.
Hmm.
Do I do boats and shows or do I do Selesnias?
You can do boats and shows. I haven't played against boats and shows yet. Hello, Pinoy.
That's true. You haven't done
Yeah.
that. Wow.
I don't even know
You
what
haven't
that deck is. What is this?
You haven't played against my Pillow Fort deck, but Fishy bullies me. All I wanted to do was be nice and safe in my Pillow Fort.
Pillow fort.
My Ishtola I built into a Pillow Fort deck.
Interesting.
With an
How does that work?
accent.
Ristic study,
Motherfucker.
propaganda.
Oh,
Motherfucker
okay.
had an accent.
That's all I need to hear.
Don't forget about the motherfucking indestructible bitch.
Oh,
There's
the
Ristic
Avacyn?
Strutty. There's also I've seen the lookup for the upgrades for
Pistola?
Hello. Yeah, he says pillow weird. That's okay. Don't worry about that.
Sure.
I've looked up upgrades for it, and
Yeah.
there's like 3 fucking different types of propaganda. There's propaganda.
There's white one.
Archon.
The white one, and
Ghostly
then
Prison.
there's another one, Ghostly Prison, and then there's one other one.
Archon, the White Archon that makes it 1.
That's probably it. Ugh. Oh, my poor legs.
Smothering Tithe. That's the
Smothering
one that
Tithe,
gives
yeah, it gives you treasure tokens. That's
whenever
fun.
your opponents draw cards.
There's
Foundations
one that
dice. Yippee.
it gets Sphere of Safety. That's the one.
Yeah.
Spear of Safety.
Sphere.
It's my Sphere.
Sphere of Safety. Okay,
Yar. It's fun.
that might be the one I was thinking of.
It's rude.
Because I just look up fucking like pre-con
Hey,
upgrades, and
Stinker
it's
There.
like
Archon of
here's a
Absolution.
list of crap.
Stinker blood.
Nice.
Alrighty. I will roll a. Why did I put my dice away? Alright, because Tater Tot exists, and they are
hold
his
on.
favorite. Ah!
Yeah. What's this?
Choke.
I got a 9.
Well, no, I was gonna just randomize it. Ah!
Oh,
Spin downs aren't real D20s.
I don't give a shit.
I know, it's fine.
I just like spinning dice.
Easiest thing to do is just to roll
10.
6, though.
Oh, I only went
23.
up 1.
Okay.
Let's see, where's my
Are
actual?
we spinning dice for first?
No, Fishy's
No.
just trying to find
No.
stuff to randomize.
Randomize.
If we're doing that, I have a dice tower.
Here we go.
2,
All right, this is 18.
3. Okay. Randomize 3 times, because that's what I rolled on the D6.
Ah, I see.
Boats and shows. I love this deck so much. You know, you just build a deck and you're just like, damn, this deck is stupid, but it does what it's supposed to do.
I will let Ephriel choose my deck.
Yeah.
What are the options?
The options are one of 3 forced combat commanders that are all in the same deck. I just pick one and they
I
are
see.
the deck.
Uh,
The other one is Sin Triplets. I'm just gonna play people's things.
Hi, Tater. Can I help you? Ugh.
Don't you also have Group Hug?
I mean, that's the
I can't click that last one.
Kazula's group.
Fumiko the Low Blood. I don't know if lighting is the problem or what.
Birds.
Bushido. Ooh, interesting.
The mono red deck has also a lot of hateful things in it. It used to have Blood Moon, but I took that out, and instead it has stuff that punishes you for tapping lands, for playing lands, for activating
Mana
abilities.
barbs.
Yeah.
Mana barb,
Mana barbs, harsh mentor. I got a stigma lasher in there. All sorts of
Ow!
mean.
No.
Yeah.
I was like, you said
It's
land hate.
it's
I was like,
mean.
mana barbs. Mana barbs. Got it. Good.
Varchild is
Damage
funny.
doublers.
This last one. Send triplets.
10 triplets is a chaos deck.
Send triplets is just me trying to ramp as hard as I can so that way I can play other people's stuff.
That shit's kind of rude, but it's the same colors as Y'shtola.
It's very funny.
I'm buying Precon around here. Hard to find where I live. Well, I mean, generally, we try to play online. But I have like people who come over on Mondays and we play on Monday nights. I'm not sure which one of these I like better.
It's either top row or bottom row, because I'll
Hmm.
I don't know, pick whatever I'm feeling for force combat. And the bottom is just, is it too salty to play?
Yeah, I don't know if I like not being allowed to cast spells or activate abilities, so I'm gonna go with mono red.
Oh, it's on my turn. You'll be able to do stuff. It's just on my turn. I pick a person, and they can't do
Oh,
it.
it's just on your turn? Oh, okay.
He's gonna steal
Yeah,
my
on
bolts,
my
man.
turn.
And plays with their hand revealed.
Yes.
Yeah, just on my
And plays
turn.
their cards.
And you can
from
steal
their hand.
my spells
Yes.
and lands?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
so
Correct.
rude. I don't like that. Yeah, I like mono red.
Okay, we'll put that one over there for now.
Seems really rude.
And roll a d6.
And I guess so does fucking Y'shtola.
And then roll a d6 to choose your commander.
Nah.
Mhm.
Did you hit the random button 3 times yet?
I did.
Oh.
Oh, I should
you
probably
guys
look at my
did
hand
that.
and resolve mulligans.
Yeah. I can keep, so I will keep.
All right.
Cat. Thanks.
Meow.
True?
You know that thing where cats
Oh.
like see a desk and it has stuff on it and they go,
Mhm.
nah, I can make that.
Yeah. Tater tot every day of my life.
Yeah.
Right, buddy?
I'll keep.
Is it you?
Hi.
Are you the criminal?
Diego doesn't jump
Hi.
on my desk like that. He just kind of walks on it slowly.
She walks on it slowly once she gets up there, but she sees a desk full of stuff and goes, I can totally fit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is this gonna
I'm
turn
gonna go with
into
the Fumiko this time.
Is this gonna turn into Cats Play Magic again?
No.
Perhaps.
Hopefully not.
FYI,
Beetle
son,
boy.
you are crooked.
I like your absolute virtue playmat.
I like him a lot too.
Was that?
I'm also
did they have
bouncing.
I was
any
either gonna
options?
get, huh? No, I was gonna get either this one or the one that matches like the card backs.
Oh yeah.
But I like this guy.
My
You guys
LGS
get
had
designed
two.
backs? What?
Wow. He's talking about that matches the card backs. I think is that the Summon Heroes one or whatever? Yeah.
Minta,
It's the Final Fantasy
if
3
you've got a
card
Best
backs.
Buy near you, they tend to carry a lot of precons, and they are normally at MSRP.
Best Buy, you can go to GameStop if you have like the Pro. They're like slightly above, but if you have Pro, then you get the 5% off, and it brings it down to MSRP. And then you can also check Barnes and Noble if you have one nearby. What? Don't flip me off. What's wrong with you?
I felt
Oh.
bad because apparently somebody else wanted the holofoil Chocoboy mat, and they only got 2 in stock. And
Ooh.
I bought the one of the 2. And someone came in later in the afternoon. They're like, "Where did all the Final Fantasy stuff go?" Meanwhile, me looking at my Final Fantasy binder, my Final Fantasy playmat, I'm like, nowhere.
Okay.
You're
I will
good.
keep. No soul
Okay.
ring, but I will keep.
That's okay. We ride
Don't,
it, Dawn.
son, don't forget to set your commander. Same thing with Ephraim.
Yep.
I don't have to do that.
I play a
Give me my
tap
mouse.
land and pass the turn.
I'm typing. Click. All right. I draw. Woo.
Yar.
Sick. Thought vessel. I have no maximum hand size.
That's not a land.
It's not a land. Swamp for turn. Pass. I don't know why I thought that was a land.
You
I was like, oh hell yeah.
Tower.
Yeah, I fucking reliquary tower. I mixed it up. I mean, it's basically a fucking. It's basically a land. It's taps for nothing. Don't worry. You didn't see that card. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
Did you remember to draw for your turn, Ephriel?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. We'll take
I
my
did remember
turn
to draw.
now.
Oh god, that's so fucking funny.
Gathered for the magic. Hello, Big Bull. How are you, sir?
I'm gonna play a thought vessel, he said. Ley
I'm
line
gonna play
of
this. Don't worry
ley
about
line vessel, don't worry.
it.
It helps if I'm clicked into spell table before I try to pass the turn.
That does help, yeah.
Which
It
Bushido
does
bitch
help.
is Fumiko? No! Oh god!
Oh,
Fumiko.
hell.
She's
It
so
It just
cool,
means we
but she's also...
we're
start
all
the
goated?
combats sooner.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, listen, my birds
Pass
are all
that.
about it. Don't worry about it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I will play
Made the chipotle rice. Neither
the
toast suck.
gold
Crazy.
saucer. And then I will tap
Nice.
2 for side quest, raise a chocobo. I get a bird. Bam!
Nice.
Um,
And
Have
at
they
the beginning
added
of my
those
first main
birds yet?
phase,
No.
what?
Birds.
Huh?
You control 4 more birds. I transform it, and then it becomes another bird.
Wow.
so while everyone's doing this, I'm gonna go get my land for my Terramorphic Expanse.
Better turn.
Woohoo! I draw. Ooh. I play Dark Water. I tap Swamp to tap Dark Water. And I play Thought Vessel. Nobody saw that coming.
No.
Whoa!
Whoa! I had a
Threat.
Thought Vessel in my hand. That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
These are. I just bought. This is the first like actual playmat I bought. Big Bull. This is Absolute Virtue. He's from Final Fantasy 11. I didn't play Final Fantasy 11, but he's cool. Anyway. Oh, there you go. I will be right back.
Up there. Oh. We are chocobo decks and playmats. He's my beautiful boy.
Okay. For turn.
Have you taken boats and shows out in public yet?
No, I. It has been getting its trial runs through the spell tables, which is also why I was like, I want to play again. But when I was at the
sense.
LGS talking about driving, like making this deck, the person was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "I want birds to drive boats. What do you want from me?"
I have a question. What's everyone's hand count?
Cheeks. You can't ask Gabriel because he's not here.
Oh.
7. I would assume Ephriel's is also 6 because they've only played 1 card outside of the land, and that's why mine is 7 because I only played a land in past.
Play planes. Alright. We'll just go ahead and play Arabella. And I am clicked out of spell table again. There we go. Pass turn.
All right, Fumiko is
Heck
3 turns
yeah.
away. Fuck. Fumiko's 2 turns away.
Mountain.
We woo.
What do you mean? Fumiko doesn't even get big without tokens. It's just so,
Yeah,
I
okay.
can force people to attack.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what if I played a forest and then I tapped 3? I mean, okay. And then I played a Miku, who was an Azusa.
Do we need to start a landfall counter yet, Fishy?
So it's 1 landfall of trigger, so these are 3/2 right now. I can
God,
play
I have
2
such a
additional
stupid
lands
card in this
turn
deck.
if I want to.
I don't
It's
even know why
fine.
it's in here.
Now it's a 4/2. And now I'm gonna swing at you with a bird.
Hello, Boki.
Bullying. All I have is a doll.
Yeah, you want the doll to die or take some bird damage? I'm asserting
God.
bird dominance. Don't worry about it. He's a 4/2.
I've already
All
taken
right.
the 4.
Perfect. All right, the bird has done his job. I'm gonna pass the turn. Do you like
Perfect.
my Miku? Do you like my
Yeah,
Miku?
Miku?
Miku!
I like Miku.
But it's Azusa, but it's Miku!
She said, Miku Dayo.
Miku
All
dayo!
right, I'm gonna untap. Sunlit Marsh, it enters tapped. And then
Thank you.
I'm going to tap Thought Vessel, to tap Darkwater Catacombs, and tap.
Mhm.
Let me see. Wait, fuck. Is that enough? No, it's not. God damn it. All right, well, I can't do that. Hold on. Can I do something else?
I don't know. Can
I
you?
just
I can't do
figured
nothing
that
else.
Big Boo said that that we have cool mouse pads.
Yeah, sure
Mine's
do.
really cool. Look at that. Look at that Hyper X
Man, I don't have a white pip.
logo.
Oh, that sucks. This
Not
doesn't give me
yet.
enough. No. Dang, that's only 3. All right, well then I passed my turn. I can't do nothing. At least I didn't miss a land drop.
If you can't do nothing, then that means you can do something, because that's a double
And
negative.
the thing that I did was pass my turn.
He did. He did indeed do the thing that he could do. He didn't do the thing that he couldn't
The
do.
one option that I had.
How big is Miku Fish?
She's just a guy, man. She's a 1/2.
It has been forever, Boki.
Okay.
She's just a guy, man.
Who's just a guy?
Miku.
Miku. She's just a guy.
Oh yeah, real shit.
Azusa lost but seeking, but Miku lost but singing. She
Mhm.
scream.
Play mountain.
She scream as I drop her.
One in a red. Robber of the rich.
You do.
Arg.
Very nice.
Um,
I think I've been playing since like I don't know, sometime last year.
Why do you have a 4, Fishy?
I'm just saying I have 4 cards in hand.
Okay, thank you. You understand why I was asking. I
You
was
didn't
about
even
to.
a-
gotta
you didn't
tell
even. You ironically you didn't even ask. I just read the card.
Yeah. I asked last turn,
got
so I assume
6.
you have 6,
Oh.
Ephrail.
Yeah.
Son, you've got 7.
Still 7, yeah, because I've only played lands.
Okay.
Manho, baby. What you drinking, hee-ho boy? I see.
I have Mucho Mango Hard Arizona.
Ooh, that sounds
Robert's
very
gonna come
tasty.
over at Sun, and Arabella's
Oh.
gonna come over at Ephrail, and I will drain everyone for 2.
Okay.
I
2 damage, and then how much for Arabella? She's a
1.
1/1 or whatever. 1. Okay.
Yep. And then Sun, since I have 6 cards in hand and you have 7, yep, I get the top card. It just stays exiled. I can't cast a
Exiled?
land.
Yep.
Mm.
And that's
So by why you play? I got roped into it.
What, for Magic the Gathering? Yeah. You see, you got
Mhm.
roped into it, and then I was like, Magic? Oh, no.
Hmm.
I also think the new Final
3
Fantasy set
lands.
just really
like encouraged people to come back out of the woodworks again.
It sure has.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play
Ooh,
crawl space.
no.
No more than 2 creatures can attack me each combat.
Well,
Okay.
That gets around Fumiko. Thinky.
No, it gets around creatures attacking him.
Yeah, it gets around attacking him. Goaded doesn't
I
matter.
know, but
It's
he
not goaded.
bullies.
Oh, it's not goaded?
Yeah, it's
No,
just,
it's
just forced
attack.
Oh,
combat.
okay.
It's forced
Oh,
attack.
I see. I
Yeah.
see.
So
Okay.
yeah, so that's why he's playing crawl space.
Mhm. So now they're goaded.
Not yet. His creature's not on the
Almost.
battlefield yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I could do this, or I could do that, and I think I like that better. So, yarg.
I have not seen the
Yeah, we have a whole bunch
Arizona
of these
hard
downstairs.
yet, Acrio.
They're good. I like them.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to
I think the juice ones are
Play
better than the tea
a
ones, but
sega of sagas. Boseiju reaches skyward. Ooh, when it enters the
What does that do?
battlefield, it reaches chapter 1. I go search my library for 2 basic forest cards and put them in my hand.
okay.
Oh shit! Nobody ever saw the land cards coming. Oh
Or no.
Oh shit, where's my other forests? Are they at the bottom of my deck? Oh my god, they might be.
I thought this was boats and shows, not lands and shows.
Well, I need land. They have landfall triggers. Okay,
The
relax.
birds do have landfall triggers.
They relax. Okay. It's just
They should
a
have-
saga.
Fly, not fall triggers.
Not fly. Fly, not
Land
fall
fly
triggers.
triggers.
Well, listen.
Land fly, not
Air,
landfall.
air triggers. I
Because
don't
they're
know.
birds.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I get 2 forests to my hand.
Hooray!
Ugh. Would you believe that I can play 3 lands a turn? A bam, a bam!
Landfall
I don't
count
have a
2.
3rd land. 2. I don't have a 3rd land to play. I'm depressed.
Dang.
So I will go to wombat combat.
Mhm.
I'll swing 4 damage at. Where's my dice? Where's the dice? Where's my dice? D6s for no reasons at all.
Odds, evens, yeah. Oops, that's not where that's supposed to be. Hee-ho boy, I'm swinging at you for 4.
Man. Okay.
These birds, man. I don't control them. They go where they please. I need to put this
They
on.
poop where they please.
Exactly, especially on people's heads. And then, with that, I will pass the turn.
Hooray! Untap.
Away.
Draw my card. Ooh, I like that guy.
Hooray.
Okay, so. Let me see.
Excuse me.
Can I make this work if I do this? No, I can't. That sucks. But I miss a fucking land. That's fine. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna tap this to tap this. So I have a blue and a black, and tap this for a white, tap this for 1. The cat.
Meow.
Pass.
Arabella.
Where's Anil?
He died.
Oh,
I'll miss him.
Oh, listen. Crazy.
play a planes.
I do really like the Arabella deck. Like, it is very fun.
Hmm.
And Boros. I love Boros.
Boros is just red with extra steps.
Listen, I have a Knights
Yeah.
and Dragons deck that's Boros. Let me live my life, okay?
Cards in hand everywhere.
I am 6.
Ephrail.
7.
Less. 4.
All right. because I
Do a
need to do
favorite
it
Arizona
before
hard
combat.
lemonade.
Torban?
I like the teas better, so I like the Arnold Palmer.
God.
Scary stuff happening.
What's he do?
If a red source I control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls, it deals that much damage plus 2 instead.
Oh, that's mean.
And
I love Torbran.
he's
He's
also a
definitely in here.
2/4.
Mm.
Dude, imagine if I had Torbran in here also on the
Oh,
field.
that'd be so bad.
Of the hards in general, I really like this one.
Okay.
Because basically the first thing I was drinking
You
was
still just have
Mucho
the
Mango
1/2
Arizona
Miku, right,
mixed with
Fishy?
vodka, and that was
Yep.
sick.
I have
you
4
stole-
cards in hand also.
Yes,
Okay.
I understand.
Shoal is a
that.
2/4.
Yeah.
And poor son.
Okay. We're gonna
Love
move to
Arizona.
combat. Robert coming to Fishy.
Mhm.
Arabella coming over to Sun. Arabella triggers for draining everyone for 3. Torbrand triggers. You guys take an additional 2 from that. I still only gain 3.
That's a lot of damage.
And now we move to blocks.
Only if it has. I'll just take the 4 damage then.
So Sun, you take a total of 5, 6,
Five?
7, 8. You
Oh,
took
that's right.
5
You-
from draining
three
of
more.
Arabella.
3 more.
Yeah, 1 commander damage from Arabella and 2 more from Torbran. Arabella is dirty.
Is it Fumiko? Fumiko.
Umiko. More like
Ah.
I need to do other stuff too.
Oh, that's fine. I figured Fumiko was coming.
It made sense. I assumed the same.
Like a bird, I'm gonna fly
Mono
away.
red with no ramp.
Yeah.
I ramped.
Mono red just living an honest life.
I'm playing
Did the Boros
honest.
player say I ramped? I'm so happy for you.
He played a Terramorphic Expanse. He didn't ramp.
Now he also played the artifact at least, so he got a mana rock out.
I didn't.
No,
Ephraim
there's
did.
Ephraim.
Hello.
Yeah. Ephraim also missed a land drop, so.
I tried to play my artifact
Gosh.
turn 1, but you guys caught on. And then I caught
Fish.
on.
Fish was like, wait. What the fuck?
Lily, it is
What?
not
What?
feeding time yet. Do not scream.
Meow.
She can scream all she wants.
Dude, she's just going wild.
That's her right.
It's her right to
Um,
scream.
Yeah.
I think for now, I'll go with a Grinza's Ruffian. So when he gets attacked, he gets 1/1 for each opponent that attacked with a creature this turn, and if he deals combat damage to an opponent, he hits every other opponent for that
Hog.
much.
It's like the little lizard guy. Do you
Mm.
have the little lizard guy in your deck?
Maybe.
Kedis? Kedis? You should get a Kedis.
Maybe. I might had or might could.
He is from Commander Legends, so you might not have him. Depending on when you last bought cards. And rah. Ooh. Yikes. Okay. I only have 1 white source. Fuck.
You still
Okay.
haven't fixed that, Fishy?
What?
Didn't you have that issue the other night where you had your
No,
own-
no, that was Ella. Ella was having that issue.
No,
Hey, man,
Ella was
yes,
having
was-
the
no,
blue
the white
issue.
man. Alright,
You
yes,
were
yes, yes,
having
yes,
white
yes,
source
yes,
issue
yes.
because your birds was your
Yes,
only
no.
source of white.
Yeah, don't worry
Hmm.
about it. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, let's go to
Erm.
chapter 2. I have no lands to put in my top of my graveyard.
That
The
sucks.
graveyard. That's fine. Oh God. Yeah, I'm gonna tap 2 and play Sphere Grid. Whenever a creature I control deals combat damage to a player, put a 1/1
Freedom, God
counter
bless
on it.
America. Hell yeah, Acrio.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Fishy stuff, whenever it does combat damage, gets +1/+1 counters now.
Ah, fantastic.
Ephriel, did you
Then-
draw a card at my end step for all the damage?
No, I didn't. Hooray, free card. Yippee!
Yippee.
Hold on.
Okay.
Completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck. I didn't. I need him. I need him out. I'm gonna tap 4 and go play my commander. Bird.
Bird.
Bird. I need bird to do bird things.
Fishy, did you put a sad robot in that yet?
No, don't need him. He's not a bird or a bug.
Yeah, that's not a bird. Or
a
he's-
boat.
yeah.
But he's
Exactly.
lands.
He's not a bird or a boat though. Miku at least. Her hair makes her look like a bird. Son, I'm gonna
The
swing at you for
stretch.
full damage. When I attack, I look at the top 1 card of my library.
Sad robot doesn't even look like a bird
Oh,
or a
I
boat.
put this 1 card into my hand because I can. And yes, just my
Though
2/2 hit you.
he could be buoyant, so he could be used as like a raft. Potentially.
Mr.
Hmm.
Son of Shintas.
But he's
Does
solid,
a
so we'll never know.
2/2 bird
Yeah, he's just a
hit
bird.
me? All right, I'll be your punching bag.
It's the white thing
I'll
in the
take
middle.
2.
What? What white thing in the
I
middle?
just wanted him to have a 1/1 counter. I just wanted him to be a stronger bird. Because if he gets stronger, then I can go punch other people. Right now, I would
This
like
one?
to punch other people, but right now I don't have a choice.
This one?
Okay. Burb. Okay.
That guy?
Bam. Okay. Burb. And then pass
Meeting-
the turn.
A Waba veggie bowl.
I stole the player.
Very tasty. Acrio asked me a very important question.
Ask him
Yeah.
what he is eating.
Mm-hmm.
Food
Munching.
items. Did you get a land? Ooh. Nope.
I wish.
Nope.
Which is he? All right, tap this for a white.
Mhm.
Tap this and tap this.
Mm.
Actually, I'm gonna tap this to tap this. That way, I still have 1 mana.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a white and 2 for Alize. And so the second spell I cast each turn costs 2 less. And she has first strike.
She is a 2/4,
She's a 3/2.
3/2.
Mm-hmm.
And go search for Alfie Boy.
What if I don't have to?
Because he's
Place in hand. Got it.
What if I don't have to do that? Do I still have to shuffle my library?
You don't have to. Is it you may search or you have to search?
It's a you have to search. It just says partner with.
Oh
But
no,
like,
no, that
what if I don't? What if I don't have? But what if I don't? But what if I don't have to?
partner doesn't go search, does it?
Yes, it does.
I always thought
Say-
partner was
Yeah,
just a
on the
commander
other
thing.
partner card that's definitely not in my hand. It says when this creature enters, target player may put the other one into their hand from their library, then shuffle.
Oh,
Oh, it says
nev-
May.
So, May. Yeah. Okay. So you don't
Okay,
have to search.
No, I don't have to.
Yeah, because my copy doesn't say that. It just says partner with.
hmm
It depends on the.
This one just says this one. This one says partner with. The other one says what partner with does. And then I only have. Oh, but I have to. Does he have his commander out?
Yeah.
No,
He does.
I mean,
Oh, Anil? No,
No.
not Sun. Sun
I
does
do.
not.
Oh, cool,
Sun
I'm-
doesn't.
Fantastic. I'm passing my turn then, because I don't need to attack. Hey. Click that.
Yarr.
Tanner Tie's so ippy. He's so ippy. Yeah.
Before you ask, 8.
If you have 8, you have to discard down.
No, the
He's
fuck I
Thought
don't.
Vessel. Thought Vessel, ding dong.
Oh yeah,
Bro, forgot about my turn
that's
1.
nice. That's
Turn
nice.
1 land. Phosphorus. Thought
Turn
Vessel.
1 thought vessel.
Yeah, definitely. Ley line of anticipate these nuts or something, I guess.
Okay.
Between the wings of what?
We're going to
Between the wings of it.
play a
The
irreverent
Which
gremlin.
one?
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Then
Was it
we're
on this?
going to play
Right here?
grand entryway.
Doors.
I'm talking about this?
Neener, neener, neener.
It's in the sun. Help. Help, it's in the sun.
This thing?
Yes. There we go. Is this the door that I
Get
think
it out
it
of me.
is?
Is this
It-
what
Is
you're
it
talking
whenever you
about?
attack, you
Astrio?
make a doll? Ah, fuck,
No.
it is. It is.
No, it is not
Is it
Dollmaker
not?
Shop.
Ah.
Ugh.
This is the
What
one
was
that
it,
just,
Dazzling Theater and Prop Room?
yeah.
Mm.
This one just makes me a glimmer.
Meow.
Hmm.
Does it make you a glimmer?
When you unlock this door, create a 1/1 white glimmer enchantment creature token.
Interesting.
Um,
Was that not Dazzling Theater and Prop Room then?
no, this is grand entryway and elegant rotunda.
Ah, okay. It Dollmaker's Shop, and then the other side of Dollmaker's Shop is the one that you're thinking of, Fish.
I
Yeah.
love Dollmaker Shop.
I do also like Dollmaker's Shop. That
I
shit's
have
so
an
cool.
Azorius deck on MTG Arena with it.
I have Dollmakers in my castle.
The glimmer entering triggers the gremlin,
Mm-hmm.
meaning I can discard a card and draw a card. I'm going to discard a mountain to draw a card.
Mm.
And then for land for turn, I'm going to play a Boros Garrison, bouncing a mountain back to my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Scary stuff, scary stuff. I want my Arabella trigger, so sorry, son. There's a
Oh, no.
1/3 coming at you. Triggers happen. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures with 2 or less power. So I'm gonna drain everyone for 5, so you all take 7, and I
Jesus
gain
Christ.
5.
Okay.
And then Sun has a 1/3 that will deal 3 damage coming at him.
I need a chocobo
Yup.
stick in my hand. 8
Okay, that's 1 commander and
He's gonna
2
take 3
non-commander.
damage.
I'm just gonna block it. I can't keep taking damage from you.
I'm sorry,
Like
Sun.
I can't.
Damn.
I'm about to make people start attacking, and I can't even defend myself.
All
I'm
right.
having the slowest turns. Too
Red.
many high cost in red.
Yes.
Good news, it's your turn, Son.
Yay.
Fishy got big too fast, and I can't find my stuff to counteract Fishy yet.
I'm not even the problem right
now, which is the funny thing.
Yeah, I'm definitely on 21 health, not because of Fish.
That's what I mean. I'm not the problem right
I'm sorry, I opening handed 4 mana Robber, Torbrand, and Grand Entryway.
Son, are you gonna
I-
Fumiko or are you gonna do something else?
I open-handed 2 mana and I am
my God.
currently at 5 with 1 also exiled.
Banger.
So that lets you know how my game has been going.
I open-handed 3 mana and didn't find shit since.
I'm going to do Total War as an enchantment. It's a little outdated in terms of words, so you might need to look up the Oracle for it.
Total War.
Whenever any player declares an attack, destroy all untapped non-wall creatures that player controls that don't attack.
That's why I said Oracle, and it's going to be easier to read that way. But TLDR, if you're going to attack with everything, unless it has Summoning Sickness or can't attack. I'm pretty sure that's the best way to put it. If it can't attack, don't worry about it. If it can attack and you attack with one thing, everything has to attack. If it doesn't, you're going to destroy it. So, like what you just did, you would have lost all your creatures, but the doll, like, with the exception of the guy that just came out, the two, and the two.
Both of these came out this turn, so I would have lost. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay.
Meaning Fish has to attack with Miku, or you lose Miku.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Unless she chooses not to attack.
In which case she loses. Oh, well, yeah.
That's it. It says whenever a player declares an attack. Just don't declare an attack.
That's not what I'm
that easy.
Right now.
Are you about to board wipe, Fishy?
No, I'm not. Continue. Anything else said, or is that your turn right now?
No, I have 1 red mana. I'm gonna pass.
Yes. Okay.
Hooray!
I will untap. I will draw. Yarg.
Fish is gonna attack with everything.
I'm gonna play an idyllic beach friend for a turn.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. This transforms first. Oh God. Because I reached chapter 3. I guess +1/+1 for each land I control. So it's technically a 6/6, but it becomes a 7/7 with reach. Yay! Happy trees.
Man, fuck that guy.
What, the trees?
Yeah.
He just has trees, man. Don't worry about it. I play land for turn.
What the fuck? Oh.
Yep. So 1 landfall trigger so far. The good news, the big tree can't attack because it just.
Total War? Gross.
Wait.
Hello, Eevee.
Hang on.
I just barely saw that in the fucking corner and decided to check the other one.
Son, are you ready for this workaround?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tap 3 for arcane adaptation, naming walls.
Naming walls.
She just made everything she owns a wall.
Did you Oracle text it?
Does that mean they have Defender? Or no.
All untapped non-wall creatures that player control. So, they're not defenders, but they don't.
But they're
No,
walls.
no,
Okay.
no, Fishy.
It's really funny.
Walls can't attack. It is, I believe.
No.
No, if it
'Cause,
says defenders, it has to say defender.
It
on
has
the
to have
card.
Defender on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did they Oracle text?
Generally, all walls have the text
Defender on the card.
Yeah.
But they're just
They're just walls. They don't have Defender. That's interesting.
This is the greatest workaround of my life.
All of your creatures have transformed into silly rectangles.
That won't die if I attack.
That's stupid.
That's so weird that they didn't update the wording on this to include the wall part changed. Because there's so many things that say wall and it says with defender instead. Interesting.
This is the greatest workaround of my life.
That's crazy.
Ew.
Also, when did they change the Wizard's Gather? It looks weird now.
Saz's Chocobo.
Nerd.
I was initially gonna choose birds, but man, that card, I was like, oh my god, I have the workaround for this. Let's have this for a bird. We have some bird sky.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wait, are they
God.
walls in addition to?
Yes.
Yes. In
That's
Yes.
funny. They're bird walls.
bird walls and singular Miku wall.
And plant wall.
Yeah, and a plant wall. That one makes more sense. The bird wall is a very funny image.
I'm dying because
It's
it's
really
the
funny.
greatest worker I've seen in my life.
So who's taking a lot of damage from your walls, Fishy?
What do you mean? It's a 4-5 and a 4-3. Oh god, I'm crying. Holy shit. I bet he won't block. Hee-ho boy.
What are you swinging at me?
I've got my commander who's a 4-5 and a bird who's a 4-3. Because Anil's creatures do too much damage when they block.
I'm gonna block your 4-3 with Alize because she's a 3-2 and has first strike.
Cool. I have an attack trigger first. Hold on.
Okay.
This might matter. It does matter. Okay, I'm gonna put
God
this one in
damn
my
it.
hand. And then I'm going to. I can put any number of lands onto the battlefield. I'm going to put a Tranquil Clove. I gain a life, and it goes up. So it's a 5-3. It's still gonna die, but this is also a 5-5 now.
Okay, so I take 5 commander.
And Saz's Chocobo gets a 1/1 counter.
Okay.
Yar. Bird.
You take 5 commander damage from Fishy.
Yep.
Yar.
You.
And my bird dies a
Fantastic.
horrible death. Goodbye, bird.
Thank God Alize has first strike.
Oh wait, it has trample.
It doesn't matter. The
yeah,
bird
first strike-
dies.
first
It doesn't
strike
matter,
doesn't
it dies.
It
Okay,
dies
but this
before
guy
damage.
This guy gets a 1/1 counter, so that's gonna move over there now. Bam.
Why does he get a 1/1 counter?
Because he dealt combat damage.
Yep.
Fear grid says hello. Oh, this is the best day of my life. Okay, passing the turn. I'm so sorry.
Crazy.
I am dying over
Alright.
turning my birds into walls.
Untap. Pray. Draw.
Fuck.
Dang.
Hee-ho boy, did you draw at the end
Oh.
of my
I
instep
didn't.
and Fishy's instep?
Wow, my God.
Ishtola
Evolving
is
Wilds
not a man.
return. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Wow.
So Fishy has a 1/1, a 1/2, a 7, an 8/8,
True. And a 1/2.
and a 1/2. Okay.
I'm not the problem.
Wait, what is your little
Where's-
chocobo?
All right, I'm gonna tap
guy?
this.
It's landfall. Whenever a land
To tap
enters the
this.
battlefield, I get a 1/1 counter on him.
Wait, fuck. Is
Oh,
that
and
not
he's
enough?
a
God
0/1 by
damn it,
default.
bro. I hate it
Yeah,
here.
he is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ow.
I can't really do
Joel.
fucking nothing. I don't have shit in the graveyard.
Feel
Can
you.
you tell Cruz the goofy thing that I did with the wall?
Oh, so Sun last turn
Mhm.
played total. What? This is Evolving Wilds.
Oh fuck. Okay, never mind.
Anyway, last turn, total war got played by Sun. So whenever any player declares an attack, destroy all untapped non-wall creatures that player controls that don't attack. So, you know. Yeah, you have to swing with every. Hold on. We're not done. So you have to swing with everything. And then Fish on her turn played Arcane Adaptation and made Adaptation and made all of her creatures walls.
Okay, yeah.
And they don't have Defender, so they can. It's fine. Yeah. Man, this dude sucks. Got his ass. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so
Fuck.
Arcane Adaptation is a good card. It's an adaptation.
if I play, so I have 4 mana to work with. That's costs. Does that work?
To play that guy that you own.
Yeah, but I'm trying to do other shit too.
Did you have a
Which is
land that's
the
not
issue.
Evolving Wilds that would let you do
I
it?
fucking don't.
You just drew 4 or 3 cards.
Yeah, and the last card I drew was Evolving Wilds, and I played it immediately because land.
Well, good news, you can use your shuffle your deck with the Evolving Wilds.
I can shuffle my deck with Evolving Wilds. What I can do? What do I? What is the most annoying thing right now?
That Torbrand, 100% Torbrand.
Yeah, I was
He's
thinking
the
about
thing
that.
that's blowing up the rest of us.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap my swamp to tap my Darkwater Catacomb, so I have a blue and a white. And I'm gonna tap this for a white. To play Void Rend, I'm getting rid of Torbrand. Yashola is
it-
going to ping everyone for 2.
Is that an exile or just a destroy?
This spell can't be countered. Destroy target non-land permanent.
Yep. Okay. No, I was just finding out if it was destroy or exile.
And then with Alizé's effect, the second spell I cast each turn costs 2 less to cast. So then,
You have one colorless floating there, Sunshine.
fuck, it's colorless. Oh, I'm gonna
Yeah.
lose my fucking mind.
Yeah, I'm sorry to ruin
God,
your...
I
Can
hate
you
this.
can you
Wait, hold
use
on.
the
I'm
thought
gonna
vessel
hold
to
on.
tap
Top,
the yeah. There you go.
Thought
There you
Vessel
go.
to tap that for that shit, and then I tap this swamp
There you go.
to play
There you
Reaper's
go.
Scythe.
I got you.
And then once
But-
again, Y'shtola is gonna ping everybody for 2, and I'm gonna gain 2. Let me fucking find a hero.
Reaper's. I was like Reaper's.
That one?
Select correct. Yes, it does.
Yes. Okay, so I pass my turn on my end step. The soul counter goes up 1.
And you draw a card.
Hold on, is it for each player?
No.
Yes.
Is
Oh,
it-
it's for each
yes.
player. Hold on, it says for
It
each
is.
player.
It
Mhm.
is.
Yeah, so it goes up 3. Oh, that's sick. And then I draw a card for Y'shtola. Fantastic. Oh, can I also tap and sack this on my end step? I feel like
I
We'll
also
we'll
need
say
to,
that's
I,
second main
I
phase.
also
Fuck it.
need to point out before everybody forgets again. Ishtola says if a player.
Yeah, you draw
So
3.
Yes.
all three
Yeah, I
of
know that
us
one.
lost life, so you draw 3 cards from that.
Yeah.
Is it 3?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Yes.
Thank
I'm
God I have Thought
fair.
Vessel.
Thank God
Cool.
we have
Thank God I
seen
have
enough
Thought
Ishtola
Vessel.
gameplay.
Yep.
All right, cool. And I'm gonna go look for. Does it have to be the same? Or a basic land card. I thought it was one of the 2s. Okay, I'm gonna go look for a something. I don't know. Some kind of fucking land. Anyway, I passed my turn. I'm just gonna click. There we go. Anil, why is that? What? There we go. I'm going to find
I'll play a mountain.
Island. Fantastic. I have a lot of shit in my hand now. Draw 1 per end step. Someone lost.
Bitch.
It says at the
3.
beginning of each end step, if a player lost 4 or more life this turn, you draw a card.
A player. It is
Yeah.
not 1 or more. It is a player.
Yeah. Well,
Hmm.
Fishy, you no
Huh?
longer have a big plant. You have a 1/1 changeling.
Dang.
Oh, it's a bird!
Yes, it is everything.
Yeah!
So it's a bird, and
Let's
it's a wall.
go!
The
Bird
plant is
wall.
exiled.
He's still a wall. Oh.
I'm just gonna flip him over so he is the changeling. It's a 1/1 changeling?
Yep, 1/1 changeling, colorless shapeshifter.
1/1 random ass.
Correction,
bird.
it is a shapeshifter with changeling.
It is a bird! And a wall at the same time. Bird wall. Bird.
All right.
Yar. He doesn't want me to have my big blocker is what I'm
I will play a Thrill of Possibility, pitching a mountain
Mhm.
to draw 2 cards. Okay. This is sad. Okay. Fishy has a 1-2, a 1-2, and a 1-1.
And a 1-1. And a 1-1.
Yep. Okay. Arabella. Cards in hand, Fishy.
3. Also known as 1, 2, 3.
Your
Did you see it? Did
Okay.
you see it? I don't
Do you
know.
need to know how many I have?
No, because you have a big blockers. Okay. Robber will come at Sun. Glimmer will come at Sun. Arabella and the Gremlin will come at Fishy. Gremlin has Menache.
I will take
Menache.
3.
First
damage
everyone will
from
be
that.
drained for 4, and I'll gain
Damn.
4.
That completely undoes. Oh, I get to draw a card in your end step. I'm so
You
excited.
get to draw 3
Wait.
cards.
Oh, yeah. You didn't
Oh,
go to combat.
yippee!
Right, you didn't go to combat. I forgot. Hold on.
Huh?
He's not in his end step yet, so you can't have this.
Right. Now,
Well, I'm just tapping them.
now triggers are done. Now it's coming in. Sun has
Alright,
3
took all
coming
my
at him,
damage.
and Fishy has 3 as well.
Took all my damage. Don't worry.
Okay, and then I get Sun's top card if he has or more than 3 cards in his hand.
I have 4. Yeah.
Yep. So I.
Jesus
This
Christ.
is all I've been drawing the
Mountain.
entire game.
It's mountains? Oh my god.
Yes.
Bro needs to shuffle.
Because like I said, 2 was in my opening hand. This is 4, 5, 6, 7. You wouldn't believe what I have in my hand.
4
I'm
more
so
mountains.
ready to see what's in your hand.
Hooray,
No,
more
my other
cards!
mountain.
But it's your turn now, Sun.
Oh wait, is the changeling a token?
Yes.
I need to know. Okay, I thank you. I have questions that I need answers, and they have been answered. Hooray!
I'm gonna.
It is a colorless shapeshifter creature token with changeling.
Excellent.
I'm so
Excellent.
happy.
Did you also get another
Finally-
mountain?
Finally get something
Yeah,
that wasn't
I
a
got another.
mountain.
No, I
Well,
got
now you
another
got another
mountain.
one.
I have the same
Uh,
4 cards in my hand that have been here since turn 1.
I have a question for like partner commanders. How would that work if one is one color and the other one is a different color?
Then you have to. You can so
You're-
basically partner commanders
does-
expand the color identity.
Okay,
you
okay,
have
good. Okay.
Alize and Alphano would be Azorius.
So
white
you
blue
would
jack.
be white blue. Okay, that's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know if that would. Can you even do that? Be really funny. He was just like, no, you're not allowed to have them both as commanders. Fuck you.
Can you cast anything, Mr. Sun?
I'm just trying to look at the board and see.
I have a bunch of 1/1s right now.
I have a bunch of little creatures.
Look how thick my hand is.
What is the biggest thing on the board?
Fishy's
I
got
don't
Um,
even think, I,
yeah,
I don't
probably.
even. I don't even think it's a matter of the biggest thing on the board. The thing that's doing the damage to us every turn is Arabella.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but like if I had something that like destroyed only something that was
Hello,
like
Matt in
above
the
4
hat.
power or something like that, and it's like
the...
nothing a nil has is
And they'll
No.
say hi to
4,
Matt.
right?
No,
Oh, hey Matt. Sorry.
my walls.
Thank you.
We're watching
April.
your chat for you.
Yes. So
there-
I was answering questions.
if you do 3 or more, my bird will survive. And you trust me, this bird is going in one direction.
Okay, well, that was actually just a way for me to ask for the same thing that I did last time, which is just I'm gonna mob roll.
I'll lower.
does that do?
Goddamn.
Yeah, all lower.
Everything that's 3 or less. Right?
Yeah, 3 or less.
So
I have a Miku. You can play more lands.
That's amazing.
More
oh,
lands.
he takes it all.
Yeah, until end of turn.
Until end of turn.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you have
can-
Arabella, Glimmer.
Power 3 or less.
Yes.
3 or
meaning
less.
He gets both.
You also have control of Y'shtola and Alize.
Yeah.
Hooray.
That's fantastic because that means I'll get
Isn't
to
it?
draw, right? If I
Yeah.
deal damage.
Yep.
I could really use that. So the
So-
only thing I don't own is the Chocobo king.
Yes, he's tapped. He's just hanging out.
Yeah, so you can basically
And then my
kill.
hero is a 4/4 currently.
You can basically kill kill someone.
I'm not killing anybody.
Or you could just do a lot
Uh,
of damage to a nil.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
that's
a
a good
lot of
idea.
damage to a nil.
Okay,
That's
but
it.
before you go to combat, if you play more lands, the chocobo technically gets bigger.
Exactly. And guess what I said I had in my hand?
You have Miku.
Yeah,
A fucking
Those are
mountain!
Miku.
You
You
can
can play
play-
two more. You can play two more mountains. You got Miku.
If I had 2 more
Ah,
mountains, I would.
no. Okay, so he gets bigger. He's a 2/3. He's stronger.
Yeah. You're welcome. You get to keep that counter. It's my
I
present.
love it.
Yep.
Thank
And Sun gets to gain a lot of life.
you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on a minute. Oh, are we dead?
Yes.
How many
I
creatures
don't-
total? No, because
It's not
Arabella.
12 or
Arabella.
16.
1, 2.
Arabella.
Oh.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5,
Uh,
6, 7, 8,
And then Ishtola.
9, 10. Okay.
Not
No, Ali's
Oh.
It's 3 or less. It's 3 or less.
It is 2 or less.
It's
2
3
or
or
less
less.
for-
3 or less.
3 or less for mob
Mob
rule,
less.
but 2
Yes.
or less for
Yeah, for
Arabella.
mob.
Arabella's 2 or less. So
Okay, fair enough.
yeah.
Oh, right,
So
right, right.
it's
Okay,
your 4,
I'm not dead.
Okay.
my 4, and 1. So it's 9 total for Arabella.
God.
Yikes.
So-
That's 9 more life for Sun and 9 damage to me and a hee-ho boy.
And me.
And plus all of the creatures you're about to have slammed in your face.
True. You also have to
okay.
eat the creatures.
Sun.
Uh-huh.
How many cards do you have in hand?
2.
Okay, yep. So I'm taking a total of what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
12, 13 because of Stola.
14, 15, 16 from Alize.
I don't. Oh yeah, I take 16.
Yeah.
Plus the 9.
16
Ugh,
plus the 9.
God.
Yeah.
That's
And
crazy.
Sun gets to cast a unwanted remake if he chooses. You can spend mana of any kind, and
Destroy target creature. AKA Arabella.
its controller manifests dead. So if you destroy Arabella, you get to manifest the top card of your library.
That is true. And I do have 1 mana thanks
You
to
do.
Fish's
Mm.
Miku
Us-
Miku.
Miku. This is the best day.
So to manifest dread, I get the top 2, put 1 face down, and the other goes to the graveyard.
Yes.
Yep.
Great. Hopefully I hit a land to get it out of the way.
Miku.
That's not a land? That's not a land. Oh,
So you are destroying Arabella?
yeah.
Ah,
Mhm.
So hold on.
hello?
If it's a
If it's a
creature, you can
creature,
pay
can
it.
be turned face up.
Yes.
Mm. Okay. Well, I don't really care about what I've got here, so that'll go down. And anger goes to the graveyard.
Okay.
Ugh. Sorry, the drugstore beckoned.
All right.
Yarg. Okay, so these are all tapped, right? Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, and fish.
Yeah.
I got a 2/2 out of it.
You also
And-
get 9 life from Arabella
And
Right.
one
and
from
1
Healer
more
Hawk.
life from Healer Hawk.
So you're up to 22.
Woohoo!
And you get to draw a
And,
card on your end step.
Yeah,
No,
you
he
get
gets to
three
draw
cards on your
3
end step.
cards.
I get
cards.
3 cards. That feels so good to have
Hooray.
3 more cards in my hand.
All right.
Let's go. That was a great mob rule.
Let me know if I'm
Yeah.
alive by the time it gets to my turn. Someone just showed up. I have to go answer the door.
We'll see.
See? was a
Okay,
great
that
mob rule, sir.
feels awful.
Why?
Pass.
What do you mean?
No, because what I drew feels awful to have
Wow.
now.
Bro drew 3 more fucking mountains.
Probably. And no Miku. Alright. So I gotta untap. Okay, draw. Alright. Would you believe that I have 4 birds? Which means
Maybe.
this transforms. Do.
Okay.
It is now a chokey boy. Another
Oh.
bird.
Another bird wall.
So I could, when he transforms, I get to go search for a land card, put it on the battlefield tab. Is it basic land? Oh, it's any land. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, that one's not a bad one. Might
Temple
have
of the
gone
False
there.
God.
No, I don't have temple. It's also enters tapped, you goober.
Oh. Does it enter tapped?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I mean, reading the card explains the card. Would you believe?
I don't do that. I can't read.
I know. That's most of my coworkers can't seem to read either. So here we are. That's a whole other thing. Not to worry. Erm, erm. Er. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna get unclaimed territory, naming walls because all of my creatures are walls.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a landfall trigger. I get this guy gets a little bit bigger. Whoop. This guy has +1/+0 until end of turn. This guy also gets +1/+0 until end of turn, but he is also summoning Ick. He's just a guy. He's just a little bird, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okie dokie schmokey. You know, I really don't have a lot of boats this round. I have a lot of birds. I do not have a lot of boats.
You have a lot of walls too.
I do. You know, you're kind of right there. You're kind of right there. I'll tap 2, and I'm going to 3 visits to go get a forest card and put that card onto the battlefield. I think I already have my regular forest card, which is that one, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. I'm just looking for more landfall triggers, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm just making birds. Remember, if anybody asks, I just have birds, right? Like
Just
it's
birds, no boats.
no boats
No
right now.
boats.
I'm actually
No boats, only chose.
no boats, only two. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Where's my forests? Where'd they go? I'm sorry. We did the forest. Yarg.
Here's
It
my
shouldn't-
Squirtle, by the way.
Nice.
Squirtle.
That's not what that is. That's
You
wrong.
missed it. You missed it
I
earlier.
gotta.
does
There's
he
still the
do?
back part that I have to print, and then there's a little foot part, so he sits on a base.
Oh, that's adorable.
You'll see when it's
I gotcha.
finished. It'll look really great.
Okay, so Quay.
Has fish killed me yet?
Gets- I'm just getting more counters. Don't worry about it. So he's now a 5 something, no 6 something until end of turn right now. Okay, so technically I haven't played a land for turn yet because that's just how the math works. I will tap 3, maybe using another forest, so I have another source untapped. And the Quay boy is here. He Quay.
Wahoo.
Quay.
I recognize that art from somewhere.
Is it?
What's that
my
art?
Playmat? Is it my playmat? It might be my playmat.
No, I don't think it's your
Nah.
playmat.
That's true. You're right. My bad.
Think something else.
Yeah.
Okay, I can play bird cards and lands. That's neither of those. Man.
Too bad you didn't
Bird
choose
card.
birds.
I had to choose walls, so none of my stuff blew up.
Or you could have just not attacked unless you're attacking with everything.
But I
Yeah.
wanted to attack with a little bit of things. Alright. Anil?
I'm dead.
Oh, and you're not dead. I'm just sending a bunch of birds at you. These two have summoning Ickness. She's a wall. Level 1, a 4, 5, a 1, 1, and a 5. 1, 2, 6. 5, 6, 6. Yes. 6, 6.
10, 11,
lands.
12.
2 lands entered.
Fishy, what's your landfall count for the turn?
That's what it's 2. That's it's 4, 5, 6. So it's 6. Yeah.
So, and then the chocobo is all. Oh no, that's right. It doesn't. It's the
It
permanent
just gets
ones.
counters. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you double the second land, or did you play that before the bird?
I haven't played any lands yet, so I have an attack trigger that goes on the stack first. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 birds attacking.
It it double triggers,
Yes.
Fishy. Read your card.
Uh,
Explains
Well,
the
no, no.
card.
I played traveling chocobo after I played my lands for turn.
Yes. Read traveling chocobo.
After.
Yeah. It also doubles
played-
all your bird triggers, doesn't it?
Okay. So I played everything. I played him after I played the lands, so the triggers are not doubled because the triggers happened before he
No,
was on the battlefield. Please.
The
Please.
triggers happened before he was
Oh
born.
no, no. Okay, it's no
Yes.
when birds enter. Okay. No, I was thinking it was gonna double the commander's trigger.
No. It's not an attack trigger. It is
Yeah.
just it's triggered entering ability.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get this card to my hand. And then I'm going to put these 2 lands into the battlefield tapped. So trigger. Now this is where things will start doubling.
Yep.
He gets 4 more counters. He is now has 4 more power.
I'm at 3.
Big boy.
Correct.
8, 9, 10, 18. Yeah. No. 20? 8, 9, 10. 4 more triggers on top of that, which is 6. So you're at 1.
Dang.
I couldn't kill him.
How much commander damage? I mean, it don't really matter.
That is 10.
No.
10 commander damage.
295 for the month. That's because it's
All right. If Ephrail plays one spell of
Yeah.
3 mana or higher, I die.
Just
Yippee!
Yep.
just shy of
See?
100 ahead.
Son, by the way, Matt says your
If I,
Bulbasaur
if
looks
I
cool.
play 2 spells, then it's
And
just
what?
me and Sun.
Yep.
One of the people in my
Sure
chat,
hope I
in
have
the
enough
chat
mana to
said
play
that they
2
like your
spells.
Bulbasaur.
Oh yeah.
So 1 counter, 1 counter. I guess another 1 counter. Boop. Boop.
So he has lost at least 4 life, so I'm just going to prep that right there.
Second main phase. I'm going to casually pass the turn.
Casually.
Casually with 4 mana.
Casually. More like fucking casualty. I'm about to play 2 spells.
Yeah. With what mana?
With what mana? You
Yeah.
fool.
His second spell costs 2 less mana to play.
True. Anyway, look at this pretty swamp. Shiny. I put it in my deck before we started playing.
Yes, we saw what was
right.
happening while we were waiting for you to join the PC.
Life totals.
Don't worry about life totals. Oh, I should have done that instead. Oh well, whatever.
That mob rule.
That
Is
mob
what-
rule went fucking crazy.
Now imagine if I
Wait.
if I hadn't blown up, or if he hadn't blown up Torbran, we'd all be dead. He would have just won
Yeah.
Yeah.
if Ephrail hadn't killed Torbran.
Or
Thank God I
imagine
did
if
that,
I was
huh?
drawing cards other than lands and I played my own Torbrand.
Azusa. Miku. Miku.
Oh my god.
Can't
Miku
play
Miku.
Azusa in mono red.
He can borrow it, and he already did. Anyway, Hee-ho boy.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap this for a white, and then tap this to tap this for 2, and then I'm gonna tap this for 1 to play Dancer's Chakrams. So everyone's gonna get pinged for 2 damage. Goodbye,
You do not
Anil.
get a trigger from me because I am dead.
What?
You're in step.
I'm end step. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Guys,
I'm
my
gonna
PC's
gain
turning off. Hold
2
on,
health.
hold on.
Fishy's about to get kicked
Uh,
from her own game, which
Goodbye,
is gonna shut the game.
Fishy. Oh god,
Fishy,
fucking damn it.
Not like this. She didn't need to leave like this.
That's fine.
play another spell, Fishy dies, and then
Yeah. Mm. Okay, I can do this. Okay, so Dancer's Chakrams. This hero is +2/+2, has lifelink, and other commanders I control have +2/+2 and lifelink. So she is a 4/6 with lifelink, which is sick. And then my next spell is going to cost 2 less. So I'm going to tap a swamp and 1 to play Siphon Mind. Each other player discards a card. You draw a card for each card discarded this way. So Fishy discard a card before you die.
Nope, she dies
No?
first.
She
Cast
dies
trigger.
first.
So you'll only draw the
Okay,
one
so I get-
card.
All right, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna draw my 1 card. Oh God, I wish I had
What
more
do I discard?
mana.
If you had
Breath of Fury.
if you had ordered that where you played the discard first, then you would have got 2.
Yeah. PC just blue screened. I did have a response. You did.
Oh.
Do I have to wait?
Yeah.
Your LGS holding priority and you just leave.
Koya's inting for real.
She said, actually, my priority, and then walked away.
Fishy's back.
Welcome back, Fishy.
Am I still dead, Fishy?
Are you still there?
Hello, Fishy. Welcome back
Oh yeah.
again. But for now.
I just had a response. It's not gonna change anything that happens.
What the fuck is your response?
I just want to do it. So I'm
Okay. So then, fuck, what was my other spell that I played? Oh, it was the Dancer's Chakrams. This is still technically on the stack, I guess. Here we go.
yes. Is that the second
is
one?
in my
or is that the
hand.
first one?
That's the first one, and that's
no,
back in.
it was in relation to the second one, not the first
Oh,
one.
in relation to the second. Okay, all right.
Yes.
I
So
thought
he's still
Fishy was-
dead.
I thought Fishy was gonna keep me alive.
Where's my fucking? So there's Siphon Mind.
Okay.
What is your response to Siphon Mind?
I just
Board
wanted
wipe
to
him?
cause chaos. No, I just wanted to cause chaos and be an annoyance. Flashing salvation song.
What does that
this
do?
This is a bird. So I can exile up to 1 target creature I control without flying.
Twice.
Exile the traveling chocobo.
Twice. It's a bird
And
entering.
Miku. And Miku. That's all I wanted to do.
What the fuck? All right. I put that back in my graveyard. Draw my fucking card again.
And die.
All right, and
Listen,
then
I had a response, and I do get priority on the stacks. That's all I'm
that
saying.
is true. That's true.
Give me the rules, man.
Okay, did I gain my? Because I was 7 before, right? So I need to gain my health for that one. Okay, Son, did you take your ping damage from you stole
No,
it twice?
how much?
4 damage total for both cards, both
You should
spells.
be at 18.
4.
Yes.
I thought you were.
Okay,
No, you
and
were at
then-
22,
He
weren't
was at
you?
22.
Oh, I only
so-
took 2 of them.
Oh, he was
yeah,
at 22. Oh, okay.
I
So yeah,
took
go
2,
back
but I
up
didn't
to,
take the second one.
Here we go. Okay, so currently, do you have any creatures?
1, 2, 2.
I've manifested.
You have a
grid.
2/2. Oh, that's right. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna swing with everything. So this is a 4/4. This is a 4/4 with lifelink, and this is a 3/2 with first strike, and this has summoning sickness.
I need you to pick your favorite 2 because you can only attack me with 2 things.
Yeah.
That's true.
I can only attack it with 2 things.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Crawl
Crawl
space.
Crawl
Way
space
back
is
on
what
turn
you-
3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Okay.
and whatever you don't attack with gets blown up because it's not a wall.
Yep. Unless it can't
Mm,
attack,
well,
which is the job
Unless
select.
it can't attack, which it can't.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. 4/4.
Ooh, spicy. I
Mm.
like that. I like those together.
All right. In that
Yeah, the
case,
whole
I'm going
point is
to
to force
leave
people
the
to not
hero
attack
alone.
me.
Leave the hero
Although
alone. So I'm
I
gonna get my
vote,
4/4
man.
lifelink and my 3/2 first strike.
Istrola doesn't tap,
Or
by the
4
way.
lifelink and 3/2.
Oh, that's right. She has vigilance. Haha.
Yep.
Does that? Hold on a minute. Total War. Does
Not
that
yet.
do what I think it does with that? All on that.
That did not attack.
That okay. I was like,
It did not attack, yeah.
I was like, kind of around the vigilance. No, it doesn't.
It'd be crazy if it just killed everything with
If-
vigilance.
Hey,
I mean,
Fishy.
Yeah.
That also gets around, or your boats get around it too, because you can tap all your creatures to crew the boat.
I know.
Oh, true.
What? The problem
so it's
is, I have no
4
boats.
and
I only
a.
had the chose.
It's a 4 and a 3.
I'll block the 4.
Okay, so that's a 2/2, so I gain 2 with lifelink.
No,
not
you gain
my
4.
whole 4.
You get.
I do gain 4?
Yep, because it
Yeah,
dealt
you gain
4.
all the damage.
Yeah. It. Yep. Even if you
Okay,
attack someone that only had 2 life.
I'm gonna have to have a conversation with the people we play with on Monday then.
What happened? What
Yeah.
happened? What happened?
They're saying my lifelink does give me my full 4 damage and not just the 2.
It's
Dude, I swear to Christ, I think these
Speak up.
fuckers. I think the fuckers we play with on Monday just gaslight you so they can win. They be saying some whack ball shit
yeah.
every fucking time you play a card against them, and they're like, actually, and they really hit you with that actually type shit.
And you're like,
I swear, they
motherfucker.
fucking gaslight me, but I'm way too fucking high at that table to argue. I'm way too fucking high to argue with them.
Christ. Anyway, I end my turn. So on my end step, because fuck, Fish, you only had 3 health, right?
it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Fishy doesn't exist.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm talking
Yeah.
about my fucking 4.
No, it doesn't.
So
trigger
she didn't
because
take 4 damage. She only
it-
took
it's
3.
No, because I'm also not an opponent in the game anymore.
Yeah.
'cause
Yeah.
I'm
There's
from-
only one
I am-
opponent in the game
Okay.
now.
So
You only draw the
I
one
draw
card.
my 1 card. I draw my 1 card for him, but this still goes up 3, right? So this is
Nope.
at 6 now.
Nope.
No. What?
It only goes up 1.
It says for
We are-
each player who lost life
we-
this turn.
Hi, so we are removed from any stack and all stacks.
Yeah.
So we're not in the equation anymore.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's like say I was casting like a big mean spell and then somebody killed me. My spell is removed from the stack,
Yeah.
even if I'm
Fantastic.
alive.
Screenshot
The
that and
other
fucking send it
another
back
way
in
to get
report.
around it too
And
is
then
like
send a middle
Teferi's
finger.
protection, because you phase out, so you don't
Mm.
exist.
Really? So
Yep.
my fucking this only goes up 1?
Yep.
Yes,
That's stupid.
I'll be
Alright,
back.
whatever.
Yeah, that's the
It's
downside
4.
of having it all happen at end of turn.
Yeah, okay. Alright. And then that is clicky.
And did you destroy
If
the
I
creature
could-
that didn't attack?
No.
If I could draw,
I don't have to.
You
He,
have-
he wasn't able to attack.
No,
Wasn't
No,
it's
no,
able
no.
to
You
attack.
have the hero. The hero didn't attack, correct?
hero
On
The hero
still
wasn't
dies.
able to
Reaper?
attack.
On the Reaper scythe. It is
Wow.
dead.
the hero.
The creature attached to the Reaper scythe is dead.
But I thought it wasn't able to attack because of crawl space.
Yeah, but that doesn't
It isn't.
stop. That doesn't stop Total War.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. So then I have my Reaper Scythe with 4 soul counters on it just sitting there.
Yeah.
That's why it's saying do not destroy creatures that player did not control at the beginning of the turn. You had that creature at the
Mm.
beginning of the turn, right? So
Yes. Cringe.
Right.
Okay, whatever. That's fine.
Like
that's, I mean that's the whole
like
town.
with when Sun mob controlled, nothing was going to get
Mhm.
destroyed that didn't attack, because Sun didn't control him at the beginning of the turn.
Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Hmm.
Only you could have borrowed a Miku again.
No, you helped me get rid of the 1 land I had in my hand every single turn since the beginning of
Yay.
the game. I just
I
drew a land every turn, so I was never missing a land drop.
Now you're missing
Yeah.
a drop
I helped.
That's okay. I got 2 exiled lands.
that you
Yeah,
can't play.
yeah. I helped by exiling 2
Yeah.
lands.
Now I'm saying he's missing his land drop now.
Okay, I'm going to. Mm, it matters for the order that I choose to do things.
Reminder:
I
everything
will
you
pay.
control has haste because anger is in the graveyard.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that. So I'm going to dampening matrix.
What's
So
that do?
no more activated abilities on artifacts or creatures.
Okay.
Meaning,
And equipping is an activated ability.
yep.
Oh, that's so lame. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Good old fair magic. Get all your activated abilities out of here.
Stacks.
Stacks,
Um,
stacks.
No stacks.
we go to combat. I have nothing to attack with. So then I go to second main, and now I would like to cast my commander.
Oh,
Because otherwise it would have
you could have
forced her
cast
to
commander
attack.
first main. Total war wouldn't have
It would have
mattered.
It would have forced her to attack, and I don't want her
There's
to
haste.
attack.
Oh,
She has haste.
Well, you
she
didn't
would
move
have
to
been
combat.
forced. Yeah,
Didn't move to
herself.
combat yet.
Oh, actually, it says
Oh.
creatures my opponents control.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
okay, so it doesn't matter either way.
Nope.
And then I will pass the turn.
All right, cool. Clicky. Untap. Draw. Okay. Let me put down command tower for turn. Okay, and then I'm going to tap Thought Vessel. That counts, right? Because there's that an activated
That's-
ability.
It isn't
that work?
activated.
Okay. Well then, fuck you.
Um,
I'm going to tap my
actually-
swamp. Yes.
I need to check.
It
that
doesn't say
card.
not. Oh no, it says unless they're mana ability, so I can do
Yeah,
this.
mana
Yes.
So I
abilities
tap
are fine.
this for this. So I have a blue and a black floating. Tap this for a second blue, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Sublime Epiphany. I'm going to return the Dampening Matrix to your hand. Oh wait, fucking,
Uh-oh.
that doesn't even.
Yeah,
Let's
This
see.
doesn't work
Critical
the way
copy
you want
target.
it to.
No, it doesn't. I don't have enough mana.
No.
I don't have another fucking actual
Don't forget to untap
thing like
your
that.
one creature.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
My brother in Christ, you have 80 billion cards in here.
I sure fucking do.
Do you have
Sorry.
destroy target artifact?
No, I fucking don't.
Damn.
I'm looking for it. Oh wait, hold on. That's target creature. Okay. Let's see. It's really annoying.
So is this going in my hand?
He,
Uh,
I don't think he's casting Sublime Epiphany.
fuck, man, I need more mana. If only I didn't miss like fucking 3 triggers at the start of the game.
Yar.
Yar.
I feel something like that.
Fuck, man.
no, he missed the triggers for
Drops.
drawing cards for all of us losing life when I was pinging everyone with Arabella.
That too. God, those equip costs are fucking expensive, man.
Yep, that's the downside of the job select stuff.
You also can't equip.
I mean, if I had the mana on his fucking turn, I could have countered it, but activated a trigger. Non-land permanent tokens copy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take this back. And I'm not really sure what else I can do here. Let me see. Man, I can't really do shit. Kind of annoying.
I feel that, but I got 4 cards in hand,
Let's see.
and I've had 3 of them the whole game. No, 2 of them the whole game.
All right, I'm just gonna leave my mana up, I guess, and then I'm going to swing. Actually, what's your commander? It's a
It's a 3/2.
it's a 3/2. Okay, that's
Bushido.
fine. Cool.
With Bushido X, which is plus X due to however many creatures are attacking. Per creature that
Yeah.
blocks it, correct?
See? Whenever this creature blocks or becomes blocked, it gets +X
Okay.
until end of turn.
Okay, that's Rampage is the plus for each time. So
Okay, so if I swing with, that's really fucking annoying. But I do have to attack.
unless you get rid of the creature.
Yeah. But if I get rid of the creature, I'm gonna attack anyway. Okay, let me see. I'm going to tap him, and then I'm going to pay 1, 2 black, and 1. So that's 4 total. For Lethal Scheme, it has Convoke. Destroy target creature or planeswalker, so I'm going to destroy Fumiko. And then target each creature that convoked connive, so I get to draw a card and discard a card. And I get to put a +1/+1 on him.
As long as you discard a
Man, that's not
non-land,
what I-
correct?
Yeah, as long as I discard a non-land. I'm going to discard...
Protect with everything because creature to block, and then you'll have more connive triggers, and then you'll have more untapped mana to do things with Alize's reduction cost. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's true. Then she's going to be a black mana, she's going to be a colorless mana, so that's 3 and then 1 black. There we go. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to discard... Okay, I need this. I'm going to discard that. Hold on. Graveyard of that payment cost. What do I have in here? Okay, no, I want to keep that. I'm going to discard Alphino. I'm going to discard Crux of Fates, and I'm going to discard Cryobaldessian. So these each get +1s. Now I don't have to attack with them.
Discard each individual, or did you draw 3 and then discard 3?
I draw 3 and I discarded 3.
That is incorrect.
What?
So each connive
What do you
trigger is
mean?
separate. You draw and then discard, draw and then discard, and then draw and then discard.
Okay, well.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Well, I didn't discard any of the cards that I drew, so I don't think it. At the end of the day, I don't think it matters that much. It probably matters for other triggers, but I don't have other like draw triggers. So now with more mana available, 6. That's gonna go away. Why is that still? Okay. 1, 2. Okay, I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna tap Thought Vessel to tap Dark Water for a blue, tap this for a blue, and then 1, 2, 3, and the extra 4 from him to summon Torrential. Actually, fuck. Do I want to do that one? This is less mana.
Will the ETB triggers activate when something comes in if it's an artifact or creature?
It probably
dampening sphere?
doesn't.
Only activated. Triggered abilities are fine.
Okay, let's see.
You just can't tap, pay mana, pay life, whatever. All of those type of abilities are gone.
Okay. Okay. God. I feel bad about fucking taking shit back like 4 fucking times. Okay. I'm going to tap this for a white. I'm gonna tap this for a white. And tap this to tap this for 2, and this for 1. For Cleansing Nova, I'm going to destroy. Oh fuck, that's artifacts, enchantments. God fucking damn it,
hey.
I hate this game.
Ishtola
Yeah.
still triggers.
Does she still trigger?
It's a triggered ability, not an activate. So that first spell you did will still trigger Ishtola. So you'll still drain Sun for 2.
Okay. And then this still happens too then. I just can't fucking equip it.
Right.
I think I do want to do fucking Torrential Gear Hulk, actually. I think that's a better play. I'm sorry. I want my enchantments. Torrential Gear Hulk, when it enters, I'm going to cast target instant card from my graveyard without paying its mana cost. I'm going to Void Rend your Damping Matrix. There we go. So now that's gone. That took way too long to get to this point. And I apologize for that.
I feel you.
And I don't have mana to equip anything, but that's okay. Fantastic. Now I end my turn. Christ. That took fucking forever.
Gear Hulk's
Trigger.
a creature. Ishtola
He
He is
doesn't.
a creature.
No, he cast.
But I get it for
Void
Void
Rend.
Rend.
Yes. Which
Yep.
means he has to draw a card from Ishtola because Sun will have lost 4 life.
Yep.
Clever
Did you
skill.
gain the 2 from?
I don't think I gained the 2 from the first one, no. There we go.
And then
All
Sun
right.
has a second lose of 2, so you're down to 14.
Another loser too.
Lose it to.
What was
Now
he at
it's
the
Sun's
start of
turn.
the turn? He was at 18?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I get my card draw from the from this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I already
you
drew
just
that
did
card.
that.
I did just do that. You are correct. And this is gonna go up to 5. There we go. Fantastic.
He's too excited. He's drawing too many cards.
Bro, I
Fucking-
got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Fucking
5, 6,
blue
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
players.
12. I got 13 cards in my hand. I got a lot of fucking shit to look over, bro.
Players.
I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment with all my fucking
You know,
things
Fucking
and
blue
most of them not
I
being
only have one thing for blue players.
Uh-huh.
Is it blood?
One thing. No.
Uh-huh. Be funny.
Is it a red elemental blast?
No. I'm probably gonna end up definitely losing this anyways, but
Let's do it.
I'm going to
Beat up the blue.
play 3 to Price of Glory. So now if a player taps a
Oh, God.
land during a turn that's not theirs, they have to destroy that land.
Okay. That's
Luckily,
fine.
If you cast incense, is what he's just.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Darn.
don't play stuff on my turn, please.
Okay, that's fine.
And then because I can't afford the commander tax, we'll just play this little 1/1 first strike goblin boy.
Yar!
Like he gives
Yay.
all goblin or all red creatures first strike, but still he's a little first strike goblin boy.
Wow.
He's a hero and he
Nice.
doesn't even know it yet.
And I will pass.
Fantastic.
It's a body and a blocker. Oh. at the
All
same
right, so
time.
let me untap everything.
I tap my land in response and destroy
Draw.
it.
Play Swamp for turn. Okay, and now... Actually, I want to play the Swamp.
Where'd my
Yeah, I'll do
boats?
this
Oh, they were like 5 down from the top. That's depressing. The boats.
Actually, instead of the swamp, I'm gonna do Drowned Catacomb because it's a blue or a black.
Does it come into
Not
play
that it really
tapped?
matters. It doesn't. It enters tapped unless I control an island or swamp. I have both.
Yep.
Island or a swamp.
Anybody want
I
to
do
drive
have-
a whale?
You took
Drive
the
a whale.
Are you
Ooh, I
taking
like
the
that
whale
guy.
out?
Huh? No, the whale's
Okay,
in the deck.
so now that
He's
I
a
can once
boat.
again do activated abilities, what I'm going to do. Wait. Let me
Ah.
see. What's a non-creatures? That doesn't count for non-creature spell, does it? If I fucking equip these, I don't
No,
think
No,
it
it does
would.
not.
Okay.
It
It's
does
an
not.
ability.
It's
I kind
not.
of
It's
assumed.
not a spell.
I kind of assumed. Okay, I'm gonna tap this to tap Dark Water for 2 to equip Reaper Scythe to Y'shtola.
Yikes.
Yes, fantastic. And then I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3 to equip the Dancer's Chakrams to Alizé instead. So now Alizé is +3/+3, including this one, with First Strike and Lifelink.
Jesus fuck, is this still the same?
Yeah, and then she is also +2/+2, +1, +5, so plus fucking what is that? 8? That's 8. +8 with fucking lifelink. And then do I
Son,
have another thing?
Here's the
Mhm.
Busted strat. Just don't block and just let it happen.
Fishy's saying she just
on, I'm not done
she
yet.
just wants to play try to get one more game in.
I'm not gonna have time, so I'll just be watching.
I tap a swamp and 2 for transpose.
2 cards.
I'm going to summon
Thank you for the
a
lurk
wizard.
turtle.
Lurking meeps.
Wizard, this is gonna go back there. It has rebound, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to swing with my fucking +8/+8 Y'shtola and my +3/+3 Alizé with First Strike. Both of them have lifelink. See, +8, that's gonna be, so that's a fucking 10 something. And a, what is that, 3? So a 6 something with First Strike.
You seem like you're having fun, so I'll block your commander with the 1/1.
That's okay. But I still gain.
So gain all that life.
Yeah.
Also, you lose 2 life for the circle of. But is that the 3-cost one? There's sunshine
What?
in your graveyard.
Oh,
That's what
is
I
this yes. Do I lose? I do lose a life. Click, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then
And then
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Alizé. He goes back over there.
that is a I'm trying to remember what rebound does. Is rebound the one where it exiles and you cast it again next turn?
Yeah,
No,
it
it
goes back
goes to
next
my
turn.
graveyard, but I
Right.
do get to cast it next turn, and then it exiles.
Yeah.
Oh wait, does it exile?
It goes
So-
to exile.
It exiles then goes to your graveyard.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
How much do I
think it
take from your
exiles
white
when it
card?
Fucking...
Alize's
From-
house drunk.
Alizé is a 6/6.
Is that including the 1/1 counter on her?
Yes, that is including. Because she... Oh, wait, fuck. No, she's a 7. Oh, my God.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 4 + 2. Wait, no, I'm stupid that it's 6/6. I can't do math.
Is it a
I'm just gonna
+2
keep
+2
moving
or
it every
+3
time.
+3?
This is +2 +2. She's a 3/2
Okay.
and has a 1/1.
Okay.
So
Alright,
it's
so
6/6.
it wasn't +3 +3.
I was
You lied to
correct.
us.
I was correct
You
originally.
lied to us.
It's 3 total. I just included that originally, and that's what happened.
Do you have
Damn.
any extra things that happen? other
His wizard.
than-
Well, his hero dies. By
Yeah,
hero.
other
My
than the
hero
hero
dies.
dying.
My torrential gear Hulk dies.
does not die.
Oh, wait, no.
No, because he
This
came
dies.
in
This
on
is
this
last turn. This is this turn.
No, that was his
This
turn.
was last turn.
It's
That
been
was
no,
no.
it's been.
That was last
it?
That was
turn.
last turn. That was last turn. So these two die, but that doesn't matter
Gaslighting
because
myself.
I got my equipment on what I wanted. But I also lost life this turn, so on my end step, I'm going to draw my
You-
card for
you
Y'shtola,
didn't-
and this is going to
you-
go up 2. What?
I was like,
I lost life for
I was saying you didn't lose 4
transpose.
then, so I thought you were gonna draw 2 cards. I
No.
was like, no.
So this is gonna go up to 7. And now
Ishtola
it
doesn't
is-
tap.
Ah, you're so correct.
Son, you blocked with your Gabo, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm so sad. I don't have anything.
Oh no.
All right, Matt. Have a good night.
All I got
Night,
is
Matt.
the commander for 6. That's all
It
I
won't
can
be
really
nice.
do.
And it won't be enough to block the damage.
Yeah, it won't be enough to block the damage.
Nope.
I didn't draw anything good. I drew a Hedron archive.
No.
So that is game.
On my turn, I
Look
untap
at
and
these-
I play
Look at these
propaganda.
crusty ass mountains, Quail. Look at the borders on that.
I love it. They're well loved and well played.
I didn't play Red
Is that
back
a
then. I don't know
Portal
how this
2
happened.
mountain?
Yeah.
Portal 2? What?
The set is Portal 2.
FedEx, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like I was like, there's portal cards.
Wait,
I
isn't
didn't
it
know
Portal
about that.
3 Kingdoms?
And I've
Oh.
had this in my hand the whole fucking game. That was my first draw after I just put it in here.
So theoretically, I have a go fast deck.
Ooh,
So if we
how
go-
fast?
Just wide and fast tokens.
Fast enough.
Queen all in all. So if we get reset ASAP, I could probably run it down real fast and do a bit of damage.
Theoretically, I have a deck that wants to play your cards, but that would be a bad idea if we're trying to play fast.
Yes.
Only took 2 hours. God, it sure did.
I feel like Kazul was the way to go.
If they hadn't killed me, it would have been real fast.
See, I like Fumiko though, so whenever
Yeah.
I do get like that little take everybody's stuff, I get one nasty commander damage attack on somebody.
Yeah, and then they just die.
There's
Yeah,
no
it's just
like
crazy.
double strike enabling in this deck. There's no like equipment to
2
do
hours, not
shenanigans. It is
PhD
just
degrees.
raw damaging you nonstop. That's all the deck does. Because I want damage to be happening every turn.
Yar. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You guys are gonna have to let me play the other deck sometime soon.
Yar.
Esper's fun.
And triplets would be fun. Just not right now.
Just make sure you're not playing a deck that gets screwed over by
Oh
me
God.
seeing your hand constantly.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, like me. Like Balamore.
That's so bright. Help, I'm blind.
Who's trying to flashbang
Don't worry
us?
about him. Don't worry about it.
Ephrail was flashbanging us. Alright.
Are you
I can
staying
keep-
on Ishtola, Ephrail?
Yeah. There you go, Acrio.
Oh, heck yeah. This is going to allow me to play so many cards and then burn out extremely quickly.
Reset your health
Hooray.
there, sunshine. You don't have to. If you hit reset, it'll remove your commander. You can just set it back to 40. Bye.
Don't forget
Oh, you
to
can type also.
Yeah.
Don't
Ta-da.
forget to clear your commander damage if you have any on. I don't
Oh,
know if it
true.
auto did that.
If you reset it,
did
will.
auto do that. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I didn't reset. It's because you died.
Yeah.
I had commander damage from your commander, and whenever you were set
Hello,
to dead, it got rid of it.
75.
Or at
How's it
least I'm
going?
guessing that's why.
75, 75. What a time to be alive.
Oh, I have to keep.
Yep. You have a soul ring?
Oh no, it's so much worse than that, Fishy.
That's okay. I believe.
My-
Can you keep there, hee-ho boy?
How do I stop YouTube from pausing my fucking? Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Just
that I
to
don't
make it
know.
go faster, I'm gonna keep.
Okay, bless.
I want Koya to see cards she's never seen before, so I'm gonna keep.
Yar.
Wow.
This hand is not good, but it can go fast. So we're
Oh, am I
gonna
going
ride
fourth?
with it.
First?
You're first.
You were
yes.
first.
Wow.
The winner goes first.
Swamp ass. Hold on. There we go. The classic.
Hello, 75.
Crusty
Yes.
Mountain.
Crusty Mountain.
Oh, dude,
Alright.
this is so fun.
Are you ready to see
I love
Fast
what I'm looking at.
Forest Exploration,
Wow.
Grey Pelt Refuge,
Wow.
Inner
Wow.
Life? Go.
God damn.
Hey, Fishy.
Do you also have an exploration?
No, it's so much worse. Draw for turn.
Yeah.
Forest.
Oh, she did this.
Soul Ring.
What doesn't matter.
Signet.
Oh hell. Okay.
Oh no,
Please.
I'm not
Draw.
doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. Trust me. Did it pass?
Okay,
It's
I'm going to. Path of Ancestry. It enters tapped.
Yeah.
Clicky. Oh fuck. Here we go.
More
I hate when I'm
magic.
fucking tabbed out for half a goddamn second. And I forget.
Land and Ruby Medallion. One less to cast red spells. Yippee!
Ooh. Yippee! Hold on. There you go.
Oh god. Oh Christ. Hit untap. Upkeep draw. I'm gonna tap that needs to wait. I'm gonna play Plains. I'm gonna play Kavira's Plateau Interested Tapped. It's an NDFC, it doesn't matter. I'm tapping 3, I'm playing my commander. Go.
Wow. Ooh, banger. I gotta turn this up.
Yarr. She's a 1/1 because it's for each creature I control. Hooray!
That effect is in Selesnya so many times, it's not even funny.
I know, but and she's a dumb one because like she's just the queen. She's my lady. Yeah, her.
Gloomlake Verge. Pass
Commander?
the turn.
I'm
Man,
not
that was
that
fast.
interested.
Untap.
Oh, he's 6,
Draw.
never mind. Never mind.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not doing nothing for a
Sky
while,
Cloud?
Fishy. My hand was.
I'm gonna tap Path of Ancestry to
Yarr.
tap Sky Cloud to play Cryobaldessian. She is a 2/1 with lifelink, and whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I may return target creature card with mana value equal to that spell's mana value from your graveyard to your hand. I can do that once a turn. Clicky.
Why
My
does
God, like a
Sun's
bubble
deck look
boy.
so big?
Tall.
Double
Don't-
sleeved.
Bro's
Double
playing a 300 card commander
sleeves.
deck.
Are you ready for
I am.
Price of Glory?
200 of those
Oh,
cards. with
God.
Don't tap
buttons.
your lands on other people's turns or they're gone. Pass.
Hooray.
Man.
Yeah.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Sorry.
Pass. Okay. Draw. Oh shit. Command tower. Oh shit. Forest.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm gonna tap 3 for Growing Rights of Itlamok. Wanna go fast, guys?
Fishy response to Itlamok.
Why?
Cancel.
I need to find a creature card. Let me find a creature card. Just let it happen. Just let it happen.
Anil,
Just
are
let it
you sure
happen.
you want to do that?
Yeah, your lands will be destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Dang it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, anyway.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Arcane
it won't-
Signet isn't a land.
Yeah. No, I could do it. I'd only lose one land, but.
Okay.
I
I can
mean,
reveal.
yeah.
Do I reveal it?
Yes.
Sarah's
Sun's
Guardian.
Ooh.
Yar. Up. Swing
Sounds
it.
interesting.
Sun for 1. Commander damage.
Dang.
Yar.
Ow.
Calm down, girl. Nobody's gonna
Ow.
take him.
Fine.
Yar.
Gemstone.
Thank you.
Yay, gemstone.
Yay.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This being the black because I don't have a black source for and put Muldrother out,
Mulbrofa.
and then I will
Yar.
pass.
Woohoo! I draw. What's this bitch do? Interesting. Okay. Estuary enters tapped. Unless blah blah blah, but I don't have blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I am
Didn't it? That was fun.
I'm going to tap this for a white, this for a black. Papalimo. Papalimo Totolimo. Whenever I cast a non-creature spell, he deals 1 damage to each opponent, and I gain 1 life. I can pay 4 to sacrifice him. And each opponent who lost life this turn sacrifices a creature with the greatest power among creatures they control.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
What is your commander? It's a 6/6. Sheesh. Fish, you have a 1/1.
It's tapped.
17.
It is tapped.
That's
I'm gonna swing
the
2 at you for lifelink.
enchantment
Bam.
deck I'm looking at
Dang.
building here soon. There's been a few
Bonk,
changes,
bonk.
but
Just tap.
Time for sun to light the world on fire.
Close. I still
True.
need to do more setup. I'm gonna do a new card that people haven't seen me play. Thunderstaff. It's an
Okay,
artifact
what's
that
that do?
says if it's untapped and a creature would deal combat damage to me, I prevent 1 of that damage.
That's
And
the
I
best.
can pay 2 and tap it to give all attacking creatures +1/+0 until end
I
of turn.
love that card.
That's
Use
neat.
that
I
card.
like that.
And then I pass.
And then movie draw. Oh yeah. Oh god. Boy, oh boy. I mean YOLO. What else am I doing? Tap for 6. Sarah's Guardian. I have big wins. All my creatures I have big wins. Arr. Is it
Biggie.
2/2 now? Hee-ho boy, take 2.
How dare you?
Commander damage.
Ah, god damn it.
Oh wait, that's vigilance. Never mind. The power.
when did you take 1 damage, Fishy?
She gained 1 health, and then I
yeah.
swung 2 damage at her.
Yeah, I
Oh.
played Grey Pelt Refuge. Da-da.
Okay.
And then she took that 2 damage back that I healed.
Bastards. Speed. We are speed.
This song that I have playing is like fucking
Doubling
8
season?
minutes long. And then the next fucking song in this goddamn random ass music mix is the exact same song, but it's 9 minutes.
Oh fuck.
For really, yep, okay.
For some reason. Ooh.
Right.
Let's see. Okay.
Um,
I am going to
I've got a couple changes I'm gonna probably do to it.
Come at me.
pay. Wait, let me see.
You can play your commander.
Say tap this to tap this, and then black, and then 1, and then cat,
Meow.
and that shares a. My commander shares a creature type with my commander, so I get to scry
Yes.
1.
That's true.
I'll put that back. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. And then, clicky.
These
Here
top
comes
decks
the
have been amazing.
thunder.
Yeah.
Here
Here we go. It's the same song again.
Thunderstick. Mr. Son of the Thunderstick.
Meet the club for real.
Oh,
Oh, but this one has
Sorry.
some of the fucking voice lines, though.
I put
Alright, cool.
food
Hell
in my
yeah.
mouth.
Mounted.
Oh boy.
Hmm?
Okay. Do I choose violence, or do I choose to set up even more before I choose violence?
Or do you have violins?
I actually am a terrible string player, so no.
Oof.
Brass instruments only. That's what that mouth do.
Anyway,
Jesus.
crazy.
Hold on. Ruby reduces.
Mhm.
Okay. So I will pay 3 for the commandeer.
Okay.
And because I still have mana left over, I will
Hello,
pay
Vombi.
1 for
Me
a
Titus.
Circle of Flame. If a creature without flying attacks me, I'm going to deal 1 damage to that creature.
Hooray!
That's so rude.
Just get flying.
Yeah,
Mhm.
get flying. Don't worry. Have angels. We'll profit.
Mhm.
And what the fuck? Alright. I mean, okay. I can do this. So I'll do
Yeah, you can just remove the
3
anymore.
visits. Because I need to shuffle my library because I don't seem to have anything. Forest, where'd you go? I don't want that one. I don't want that one either. I want that one. Yeah, God. Tater Tot, what you doing?
Hey, Depp.
Hello, Dep.
Stranger danger. Go faster, fish. Go faster. Okay. He
That one's if a card attacks you or if a card deals damage to you.
attacks.
Attacks you, okay.
Yeah, if it doesn't have flying and it attacks me, I'm
Two-
having to run through a wall of fire to hit me.
2 heroes
Fantastic.
heirloom gets +1 +2 +2 +1 if it has legendary, it has trample and haste. I'm gonna equip that to my boy. And then we have a 4/3 trample vigilance haste boy. Yar. Not doing what the deck's supposed to do, but that's fine. Son, I'll swing at you for 5 flying. And you still have a big 6/6 butt boy. Hee-ho boy.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. 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 Baited.
Okay. Hi, Tater Tot, my beloved.
Yes, Depp. That
best
is a
turn.
very long one.
Wait, why am I taking 5? Hold on.
4. No, 4. You were at no.
Why
Son
the
was
fuck?
supposed to take 5, but he took 4, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just
Okay,
take it.
I see.
Tater, leave the dice bag alone. It's not yours.
All
He
right.
wants
I will
dice.
meet you there. Tater, come here.
Castle Garenbrig.
Let's get the rest of this.
Uh, do I want to play Castle?
I don't do.
No,
Only
I
you
don't.
know this.
Because I have to do other things.
Yar.
Black it sacks because it runs out of counters.
Yar.
Play it back, it gets 6 now because of doubling season, and I get to play it because of Muldrotha.
Sick.
Another black, and 1 for a 9 lives familiar. Doubling season means it gets
Nice.
16 instead of 8 revival counters.
Hell yeah. I love that guy.
And then pass the turn.
Wahoo. Tap. Okay. Dark water for turn. Okay,
Spooky.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, what I'm going to do.
It hurts. I need more lands to play stuff.
I'm going to. God, these two are fucking pay 1 lands, and then this is just any.
You need a soul ring.
Ridiculous. I do need a soul ring. Soul ring would actually go crazy on these. Anyway, what I'm going to do
Here,
is I'm going to
Ephraim.
tap this. What?
Here.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Hmm?
I wish I had Treasure Nabber. Tap that to tap that to tap that. So, whoa, 3 mana. To play Transpose. I'm gonna
Oh,
draw a card and discard
I
a
just
card.
realized.
I lose a life.
Did a nil attack last turn?
No.
Oh, I have
No.
to.
Okay. Yeah, you have to. Creatures
Oh.
your opponents control attack each combat.
I didn't see that you had played your commander. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Oops.
it would have. Fine. Muldrotha would have come at you, son, because you're making me attack,
Yeah.
and you make it so I can't cast things. So it's a 6/6.
That's what I figured. What do you mean you can't cast things? You can cast things perfectly fine.
Just not
No,
when he
I
wants
can't.
to.
I can't cast counter spells, and being.
No, you said cast things. It's not my fault that the things you want to cast are counter spells.
It'll be fine. I will solve it eventually.
For my Transpose, I'm gonna switch this one to this one. Just important. I'm gonna take my 1 damage from Transpose, and then Y'shtola is going to deal 2 to everyone. Papalima's is gonna deal 1 to everyone, and I'm gonna gain 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm
So
gonna
we're
get.
all taking 3, you said?
Yes.
Yes. And then I get a wizard. And this goes to exile.
Shadow Money Wizard Gang.
Yes, sir.
I have infinite cat.
And then I'm going to tap this swamp and Skycloud
Infinite
Expanse
cat.
to
Oh,
play
boy.
Oriange. Wow.
Oriange.
Wow.
Do you need to read
He's
the cat, Fishy?
beautiful. No, he's good. I know.
Now I have
he
to
is.
fucking swing
Yeah.
at people.
No.
What's your commander?
I just need to find a blood artist.
Uh,
Oh,
So I can swing it at
Yikes.
Sun every
Annoying.
turn and everyone gets smacked.
yeah, okay. So these 3 have to attack, and I'm gonna cry about it.
Yar.
I have a 1/1 that you can swing it and swing something into me that as long as it doesn't have 1 toughness, I will block and you don't have to worry about it dying.
I'll blow up
Okay,
the world.
cool. I will swing my Papalimo at you.
At me?
He's a 1/2. Yeah.
Okay. I will block with my kitty cat.
Fantastic. Fishy, I'm going to swing 2 damage at you. Please, I beg.
Die.
How dare you? What are you blocking with?
I don't have to declare blockers yet. You have to clear all your attackers first.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. And then Y'shtola.
If
I want to fucking swing this at Sun, but
if you
that's
swing
gonna
it
get
at Sun,
+1/+1.
it'll get plus X plus
Yeah.
X, which is
Yeah.
all creatures attacking. So it would get +3
Oh,
plus
all.
3.
Oh, fuck, that's so lame.
You can send
Okay,
Ishtola at me as well.
Okay, I will do that then. Thank you.
Yeah, I will block the Ishtola instead.
Fantastic. That's fine.
So I'll take 1,
You'll take 1 damage.
which will trigger me losing 4 life for the turn.
Bye.
Okay.
Wataru. Die.
What are you killing? You killing my cryo?
Oh, absolutely.
Why are you killing my cryo? She didn't do
'Cause I
nothing to
can.
you.
Because
She
I
didn't do
can.
nothing to
Okay.
you. She didn't do nothing to
Um,
you.
Familiar will die.
All right. Fantastic. So you've lost 4 health. So
Yeah.
on my end step, I get to draw a card. A clicky.
It's your turn.
I have a trigger before it functions all the way over to Sun.
Mm-hmm.
9 lives comes back because it had counters on it. And it comes back with 1 less counter, which is 15, but doubling season doubles it. So we're making that a 0. Or wait, no, I have a 0 here.
When I play transpose the second time for rebound, does it go back to exile or does it go to my graveyard?
Graveyard.
That's graveyard.
Interesting.
It does not rebound again, but if you cast it again from your graveyard, it'll
But
rebound.
yeah, no, that's why I'm saying interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now my
Hmm.
in-step triggers are done.
Fantastic.
Those are not counter. Those are revival counters, not +1/+1s.
Oh no. Sorry.
As long as things don't have
I
trample, I have
will-
blocker.
Mm-hmm.
I will pay 3.
Mhm.
Yeah, I will pay 3 for mana barbs.
Go.
Mana barbs
Yeah.
does.
Whenever you tap a land for mana,
That's
it deals 1 damage
so
to you.
annoying.
It's the best. I love mana barbs. I'm gonna take so much damage on my turn. I don't even care.
Yeah,
I need more mana rocks.
right.
Do I want? Do we want mana barbs to resolve fishy?
I don't care.
Okay, it resolves.
All right.
It speeds up the game either way. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no,
So-
it's gonna make me a target.
Yikes.
Is what's gonna happen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will take 5
Son,
damage.
who did you? Oh no, that's right. It's opponents, not you.
Doubling season. Cordial like it. This is gonna get a little interesting. I'm gonna play Kalani Garden. When it enters, I make a plant, but I make 2 plants. But then I make a soldier. But then I make 2 soldiers.
And you also took 5 damage for doubling season.
I already did. Plant. Oh, 1 defender boy. So they can't attack.
They are not
Defender
walls.
plant. No, but they are. It says defender on them. Read the
In other words,
card.
I
if
know.
it attacks, it blows up even.
Oh
though
wait,
it's
these ones
not
aren't the
gonna
defender
attack.
ones. Never mind, they aren't. But they can't attack anyway because they have summoning weakness.
Yeah.
Soldier boy. 1/1.
The way
Not even.
I definitely thought that
You
the
missed a chance to
Chocobo's
write
eye
Soul Chop Boy.
was a yeah.
I will also play Branch Loft Pathway for turn. So I can play 2 lands a turn. Nobody can stop me. Go to Wombat Combat. Okay. Son, I'm gonna swing at you for 5 in the air again. And Anil, I'm gonna swing at you for 8/7 trample.
Doesn't it have vigilance?
This does, but I'm just declaring attacker.
Oh. It has
Yar.
trample? It has
Mhm.
I'll
trample.
take my 4 again.
Mm-hmm. From its
Well-
beautiful sword.
I will eat 1 with the cat, and I will take how many? 6?
7.
I thought it was a 7.
It's an 8/7.
Oh,
2+2+1.
ow.
Und then I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Wow.
This now has 58 counters.
This has
What?
infinite counters. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, it matters. I have cards that have to deal with the counters. Draw.
Why does it have so many?
When
When
it dies,
enters again, it doubles.
it doubles. Yeah, it enters with one less counter than it had, but when it comes back in, doubling season doubles them.
Interesting.
It remembers the counters that it had previously, and anything that does that with doubling season goes crazy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because there's that one black and green commander that you can just
It was 7 commander
constantly
damage to a
loop
nil.
it.
It should show it.
I'm just letting you. I just checking.
Yep.
Just double checking.
Okay.
Or-
Castle Garenbrig.
Wait, did you give yourself? You gave yourself commander damage. Wait.
What?
It
How
says
did-
Meldoreso did commander damage. I was like, huh?
That is relevant. That is very
That is-
relevant.
That is relevant because mob rule exists.
Yep. Hey, Fishy, I have a question.
Yar.
If I use Garenbrig's ability, does that still count as tapping it for mana?
No, because it's an ability, not the mana.
Okay. Oh, yep. So,
Oh god. Yes, I know. I know. Watch. Hold on. Snooze 5 minutes. Ah.
I'm trying to figure stuff out here. Sorry. It don't matter, does it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can't do it the way I wanted to do it. I won't have the double pips I need if I do it that way. 2 blue, 1 damage. So 2 and 2 blue, 2 blue and a green. 3 2 blue and a green. 3 2 green and 2 blue for coma. I take 4 damage from barbs. And then she's a 2/2, correct, son?
3/2 by default.
3/2. Okay, cool.
Also, does the familiar not need to attack too?
It entered last turn, so yeah.
Yeah. Cat will come at sun. Muldrotha will come over to Ephrail. Do you have something you can jump with Ephrail? No trample.
I can jump with my wizard, but I don't want to.
I'm sorry.
How much
I
damage
can't-
is it?
8
No, it's
or
fine.
6. It's 6.
6.
Yep.
Commander.
Sun does not. Yeah, it's 6 commander, but Sun does not need to block because the cat will take 1 and die.
Which doesn't.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Never mind.
And
Forgot
then
it's-
6 commander. I can eat that.
then the cat comes back with.
Hold on. I will eat the commander damage if when I swing my shit, I swing it at you and you don't kill any of it.
I'll have a 1/1 to block.
Most of it's gonna be like a 1/1 and fucking a lot of zeros anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. No, you're
the biggest
good.
thing's gonna be this guy.
Yeah, you're good.
Fantastic. All right.
Cat will come back with
1, 2,
a
3, 4, 5, 6.
114 counters on it.
Crazy.
Yeah.
59, remove 158. 58 times 2 is 116. Thank you.
16.
You should
Yeah.
just keep a calculator next to you and just
Yeah.
go -1 times 2, -1
Yeah.
times 2.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Combat tapped out. Anything else going on?
No, it is F's turn. I do have an
Go,
8/12.
Ooh. No,
Cool.
no reach though. Correct. Correct.
Correct.
Cool.
Trample and ward though.
Yeah.
I took how many people have taken damage and how much damage?
Just
You
you.
you
But
draw a
one
card from
me?
me.
Cool.
And,
And-
yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh,
And
card.
did you draw one at the end of Fish's turn for me taking 7?
No. Sick. All right, I untap. On my upkeep, I play Transpose again.
Mm.
So I'm going to -1. Draw a card. I'll have to discard a card. Honestly, I kind of want to just get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. And then I'm going to create another wizard. But this one's going to have summoning sickness.
He's not tapped. That's right.
And so, because I cast this, I'm going to gain 2 life from Urianger. I'm going to gain 2 life from Y'shtola and 1 life from Papalimo. And then everyone's going to take 2, 3, and 4 damage total. Which means on my end step, I will get to draw 3 cards. 7, 8, 9. Okay, I gotta play fucking cards because I'm about to run out of fucking mana.
That's easier to read than dice.
Okay, so now this is gonna go to my graveyard, correct?
Yep.
That's very important.
Um,
Okay, cool.
I took 3
Then-
damage, right?
4 damage. 2 from Y'shtola, 1 from Papalimo, 1 from Wizard. And this wizard wasn't there yet because he had just been summoned. Okay,
Hi.
then I'm going to tap Path of Ancestry, and then I'm going to tap Darkwater Catacombs, and then fucking tap this to tap this for 2, I guess. Fuck it. For Emmett Selk of the 3rd seat. Spells I cast from my graveyard cost 2 less to cast. Whenever one or more opponents lose life, you may cast target, instant, or sorcery card from your graveyard. If that spell would be put into your graveyard, exile it instead. Do this only once each turn. With this,
Nope.
that's gonna
Emmett-
go
nope,
to exile.
no,
It's gonna go to exile.
No.
Yes?
Emmett Selk
Yes?
entered after we lost life.
Well, no.
so that triggered-
I'm aware. I'm aware. It doesn't happen right now, but
Mhm.
Yes, that
When
is
I
an
play this
infinite
again-
target.
that's fantastic.
It is not
you
an
do take 4 for
infinite.
that though, so you
It's
did
not an-
lose 4 life.
Not infinite, but he can continuously target it every time.
No. So
What?
once
Do I
he
lose
targets
4
it,
for
it
it?
goes to exile. Period.
It doesn't rebound?
So the
Oh
original.
yeah, no. I
gets
have to cast it from my
exiled.
hand to get rebound.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
And
you cast
once
from
it's
your hand, then it
exiled-
gets rebound.
And once it's
Okay.
exiled, it's done.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. But
Okay.
that means I can get 1 more, which is important.
Yes.
I forgot rebound is
Okay.
from hand.
Yeah, me too.
Did you
Unfortunate.
take your 4?
My 4.
For tapping
Oh,
a land.
from-
oh my fucking god.
Hey, that means you
Okay,
get
well
to draw
at least
a card.
Yeah. These heals fucking negate that.
And you get to draw another card.
I get to draw
At the-
4
at the end of
cards.
turn,
1,
at the
2,
end of
3,
turn,
4,
at the
5,
end of
6,
turn.
7, 8. Oh, that's not good. Do I have anything I can play right now?
You also need to go to combat.
I do need to go to combat.
I'm trying to put
Um,
everything that
okay.
don't have ickiness.
Just send it all
First, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap Urianger for draw Arcana. I'm gonna look at the top card of my library, and I may exile it face down.
here. She will. Oh yeah, she doesn't get blown up yet.
Ooh, okay.
Thankfully.
Yeah, I'll put that face down. Okay, and then
I keep forgetting that he doesn't have the blow up everything yet.
it's 2 less to cast. Interesting. Okay, so this guy entered and this guy entered, so I only have to swing with these 3.
I made the mistake. I should have canceled the thing that blows up my lands if I tap them during other turns.
Yeah. Did I play a land for turn? I did, right?
I was about to say you can't look at me and you can't look at Fish because
Yeah.
I have been sacking lands
can't
and bringing
remember.
them back.
4, 5. Son, how many lands do you have? 5?
Mm-hmm. But I think I
So
also
I should be at 6, or
Yeah.
did I miss
No.
a? I think I missed one, right?
No. Did I don't even know how many
I don't
turns. it's
remember.
been.
Play
I
a
don't
land.
remember.
Just play a land. Just play a land. Just play a
Just
land.
play a land. Okay.
Yeah, no, you
Enter
haven't played a land
tapped.
this turn.
Okay, fantastic. Thank God.
I was just
That
doing
enters
the
tapped.
math in head.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Don't need to combat.
Perfect. I don't have to discard. Thank God. Okay,
No,
so
you-
I'm
you
gonna
will have-
You'll
swing
still have
this.
to discard when you draw your
this-
4 cards.
Yeah.
Well, no, because that's on my.
No, it's on your. There's yeah.
oh.
Anyway, continue.
That's
Cleanup
so
happens
lame.
after the end step.
Mhm.
But
Okay.
all 3 of them are coming at me, correct?
Yeah, this is a 0-1. This is a 1-2, and this is a 2-4. I imagine you're gonna block the 2-4 with cat.
The cat, yep, and then
Yeah.
230 for the cat now.
But then you only take 1 damage from him. Okay.
Yep.
All right, cool. And then on my end step, I'm gonna draw 4 cards, and I have to discard 4 fucking cards. Ooh, no, bro. If I had 1 more mana, if this didn't enter tapped,
You wouldn't have been
I'd be
able to play
safe
Thought
right
Vessel
now.
because it's your end step.
Oh, you're so right. Okay.
Unless you had
While
had
you're-
Flash.
While you're cleaning up, can Sun do his turn?
Yeah.
Yes. I thought I clicked that. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
2.
Like, I just want to do one more thing before I die.
I'm sorry.
Why would you
Whoa.
die? You're fine.
I'm dying to time.
Yeah. It is 6 o'clock Fishy's time.
I got one more
This
thing I
time
want to
isn't
do,
real.
and I'm gonna ruin the world.
Are you gonna kill me, Fishy?
Oh,
1, 2, 3. Crawl space.
yar.
Yep.
Ugh.
I've got no available mana.
Oh, he's a
Okay.
fish man. Alright, untap upkeep. Growing rights, flips.
Wouldn't that have flipped at your end step, Fishy?
Nope, it's at upkeep, I thought. That's untap, you're right. Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Untap, woohoo, it's a land.
It wouldn't have mattered
Yarr.
because if you had tapped it during anyone's turn, it would have died.
You should do that.
Okay, I'm gonna tap for 6 mayonnaise. I'll take a damage. I will play a deep forest hermit. Squirrels! Squirrels! Soldiers! Soldiers and squirrels.
Discard those.
Yar. Would you like 8
You have a
squirrels and
problem.
6 time counters? And the squirrels, there's some squirrels, guys, don't worry. There's
Lots
just
of
8 squirrels. There's just 8 squirrels hanging out. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. She's fat and large. 1,
Yeah.
8, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17. She's a 17 base, so 19, 18. That's fine. I have 1 mana floating. I'll tap 3 more, take 3 more damage. 1, 2, 3. I'm out of cards in hand, but I play Bio Waste Ooze. Bio Waste Blob. Oozes I control get +1/+1. At the beginning of my upkeep,
Man.
if I control my commander, I create a token that's a copy of it. Haha. So I have a 2019 commander, with triple
Did you? You
Damn.
said that's biogenic ooze?
biogenic bio waste blob.
Oh, okay.
Bio waste blob.
Blob, not.
He's
Yep.
a goofy boy. Biogenic ooze is in the deck as well.
Yeah, I'm looking at one.
Yar. Okay.
It's a 20
violence.
what?
That's a 2019 with trample,
Okay.
haste, vigilance.
Yeah.
All right.
It is 1 away from one-shotting someone,
Yeah.
It's
or coming at me and killing me.
Yeah.
the violence against the throne. Hey, son. um, hey, son.
Yeah. You want to hit me for flying again?
Yeah, I do. I
But-
kind of want to hit you for flying again. But also, violence against the machine. Ephriel, all of my tokens are coming at you.
What are the tokens?
1/1. Or no.
Is 0/1/0/1 and
Okay.
4 1/1s. And
4
then
1/1s, okay.
Queen Alanal is coming at Anil.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
So
You got your
I
one
have to
guy that
ask-
you can block, maybe.
Bye coma. Bye
Yeah.
coma.
it's
Oh, it's
either
just-
block with coma
either.
or die. So
Or die. there's no
'Cause-
there's no in between.
yeah, because I can't block. I'll block with both the cat and coma, so I eat 13 up.
So you take 7.
Yeah.
Oh wait, all
Well,
of my things have to have vigilance. I'm stupid. Hooray!
So I
Wow.
have to ask how it was just a flyer coming at me,
Yeah.
and so you sent your commander where?
Me.
At
I don't
an ill.
know.
Oh, it has trample. How much went
Yeah.
through?
That's why.
Si- 7 went through. Coma died a horrible death.
Oh,
She doesn't like coma because coma starts making me 3
doesn't go
3s.
around again.
I mean, I have to leave.
Yeah.
So this was me removing coma. Combat damage
Well, I was hoping
resolves.
if you were gonna do anything, you were gonna kill.
I tried.
Bad.
If I didn't
But
have
also-
coma, I would have been dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
And that was
'Cause-
4 soldiers, 2 plants, and
This and this.
Yeah.
The plants and the soldiers came to me, so I took 4
Yeah.
damage.
Hmm.
I like Soldier Boy.
dang, I was thinking about sacking my 2 lands to give you the +1 buff to your attackers, but it's not worth.
I mean, yeah, I couldn't kill an ill anyway.
No, you couldn't kill anything.
It's
with that,
close.
Unfortunate.
No. I'm just here to make violence and then die because it's gonna take too long to get back to my turn. So I commit violence. I killed coma. That was what I wanted to do. Fuck coma.
At least it's not the bad coma.
And then I die a horrible death to time.
Oh no.
right. Um,
DQ'd.
Goodbye, fishy.
I really have to go. I have to be somewhere in like negative minutes. How do I make someone else the give ownership? How do I give ownership?
Just leave. We can just skip your turn. It's fine.
Just disconnect. I don't know if it'll end. As long as you don't close the game. Because when you crashed, it just gave us the option to kick you.
Okay. Well, on that note, violence against the throne.
Wahoo.
I drew
Have
my
fun, guys.
land, drew and played a forest for turn.
Yarg.
You can just do
But-
this, right? You can say eliminated.
Yeah, just do that. It's fine.
All right. That was
Oh,
fun. Thank you for letting me choose violence against the throne. Did it keep you guys in? Are you still good? Are you in?
Yeah, we're still
Yeah.
good.
Have fun.
Bye.
Thank you for letting me join. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Bye.
Ardenel, it is your turn.
I am proceeding to what Fishy didn't think of. I'm just going to 2 blue mana barb owl. Right? 2 blue, 2 green, 3. Yeah. Recast coma. Taking 4
Oh.
damage. Muldrotha, I can cast a permanent from my graveyard every turn. Oh, each
Welcome back,
time.
Coma.
Yeah. Cat will go at sun as normal. Come back at my instep. And 6/6 will come at Ephriel. Just jump with a wizard if you want, or not.
6/6 at me.
Yeah, it's the commander again.
Yamu? What did you say? Papalimo?
Papalimo.
Papalimo.
This motherfucker. Get
the hell outta here. Get the hell outta here.
Get the hell
I know he
Get the hell
died.
out of
I know
here.
he sacked himself.
That's what he does. He sacks himself.
Let's go.
Okay, let me see. What am I at for commander damage?
6.
I'll just fucking take another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. I want my wizards. It's my turn. Hooray! Let me untap. And then I draw. Ooh. I'm gonna play Exotic Orchard. And
that
then I'm going to play these two for Thought Vessel. I'm gonna take 2 damage for that. That's a non-creature spell, so
It's
Y'shtola? Yes.
it's only 2, so Ashtola won't trigger.
Oh, you're so correct.
The
But it
others,
will trigger for Papalimo and my 2 wizards, so that is still 4 damage, and I gain 1 life.
3 damage.
3 damage? Oh, it is
Is it-
3 damage. You're correct. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yep.
You are correct. Okay, and then do I have enough? Let me see. 2, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to fuck. Tap Thought Vessel to tap Dark Water and tap Path of Ancestry to play Propaganda. So 3. And then
you only have to take 2 if that's what you're saying 3 for.
so yeah, so for the 3, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
And then I gain 3. But then I
You
lose
gotta
3 for
take-
my fucking mana.
No,
So I'm
lose
back down
2
to
because it's
19.
only when you tap lands,
Lose 2?
not
Oh,
permanent.
so I'm at 20, correct?
Yeah,
Fantastic.
Yeah, you only lost 2 for tapping your lands.
Okay, and then
Do you play another? Are you casting something else that's 3 or more mana?
I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to. Why?
Because I'm at 1
Oh shit, you are at 1.
because of Fishy.
Oh, we lose 3, right?
Huh?
I lost 3 whenever he did that again, right?
You lost 5.
Oh, when I played this one, you lost 5.
Hold on, did I?
You should have lost a total of 8 so far this turn.
Okay. I think I
Because
would
of my
also
wizards.
be at 1 then.
Oh. All right. Well,
Yeah,
in
then
that
you
case,
just-
since you guys have taken damage, this
Pop-
costs 2 less to cast. I'm gonna tap Swamp to cast Transpose, and you're gonna take another 5, and I'm gonna make another wizard.
Yep.
Neat.
I'm gonna tap a mountain and kill myself.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That went really well. That's probably the best this has ever done, actually.
All right.
Ouch.
Do we have anyone else that? Oh wait, we don't. No one here has power to drag people into this Discord.
No, we don't.
I need to
We could
wrap
move
up
to a different
anyways.
Discord.
We
Oh.
could. We could move to yours.
Let's see. Should have punched Hee-Ho Boy. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I wanted to play. I had Circle of Power as well, and I was gonna make another. I had Circle of Power. I had Marauding Blight Priest in my hand. I had a big ass hand too. Actually, it wasn't as big as the last hand.
Yeah.
But it's still pretty good. The wizards are fun. I like making wizard tokens. I had Transpose and Circle of Power in my hand from the start of the fucking game, and I was like, oh, I can't wait to play all of these. And Emmet Selk. So I was like, sick. So many wizards. Okay, let's see.
That was my opening hand. By fish rules,
What
I
was
had
it?
to keep.
Yeah, no, that's a good ass opening hand.
No, that is 5 lands, a Soul Ring, and an Arcane Signet.
Yeah. Bro, Soul Ring Arcane Signet play. That's like, you'll get other shit. What'd you fucking draw after? Bro, I have so many wizard tokens.
Cancel, Omniscience, Psychic Spiral,
Omniscience.
Coma,
Look at my
Forest,
6
Doubling
wizards.
Season, and Cat.
Hell yeah. It worked
I
out.
don't feel bad for your opening hand.
Yeah, I don't. It's fine. I almost got to
I
use all my
drew-
wizards.
I drew a decent game this time in comparison to the first one where I had 5 turns of only.
Yeah, no, that was
11
pretty
draws.
good. Okay. All right, I
Anyways,
feel like
thanks
if
for
we
the
do another game, I should play not Y'shtola. Because I've been playing only Y'shtola all fucking week. To be fair, I paid a lot of money for Y'shtola.
Yeah, because you bought at card shop about so
I bought
above,
at a card shop on fucking pre-release, and I spent too much money.
yeah, because Ishtola was at what $100.
All of them were 100. All of the precons were 100, which is
Are
fucked
you
up.
done, son, or
Yes, wizard, mage,
son's done?
agree.
Son left.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he had to go. So do we
I
have?
think he didn't he have to leave for the same reason Fish had to leave, or was that yesterday's D&D?
No,
I don't know what day they do D&D.
son wasn't. Ella was here last night, but
Oh, that's
no,
right.
Fish
I don't
just
know.
Fish
One of
had
them.
a something else or dinner she had to go to,
That's right.
and
Let's
yep.
see. All right. 6.
Anyone anyone in chat want to
Mm.
play? Um, we let us leave this game, start a new one,
Mhm.
and move to your Discord.
All right. Probably do at least one more. Let me see. Oh, how the fuck do I leave this shit? There we go. Bonk. Not make that public. Okay, I'm putting it in the VC chat. Oh, did you just make one as well?
Yeah, go ahead and send it. And let me see if I can see VC
Hold on.
chat.
Keho game. I just joined you.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah, VC chat. You should be able to see it. Just click the little fucking chat bubble.
Nope, messages failed to load
No?
again.
That's interesting.
It's been
All
failing
right, well, at least
for
it
me
worked out.
recently, and
That's
I don't know
odd.
why. What if I disable streamer mode?
Okay. Do I want
Nope.
to play Kasla or Liesa?
I'm gonna stay on my Muldrotha, but
Okay.
because yeah.
I'm going to try Liesa.
Does Cruz want to join or anything? Or
I'm not sure what he's doing right now. Let me see.
just see if there's anyone else that would like to join. Have a wonderful time zone, son.
All right, he's coming. Ah, my legs. There's my other dice. flipped.
Yep. Unfortunately, you got to reflip everything.
What happened?
Because we started a new one, we had to reflip both of our screens.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Is Discord still coming through?
Should be. I haven't checked your stream. Hold on.
It's showing it is.
Okay. It should be.
The funny thing is, it's still capturing Koi Pond.
Hmm.
So I will go ahead.
How do you have your audio captures set up?
I have it capturing Discord as an application, audio application.
Ah, okay, I see.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it should be fine then.
yeah, I swapped it. It's good now. And no, I did it that way because if I do it any other way, it captures all my tabs.
Hmm.
Like last night when you guys called out that you could hear Freezy's stream. It was because window capture was capturing sound.
I could hear Freezy stream, but I could not hear Discord.
Yeah, because Discord was capturing the wrong Discord.
Hmm.
And window capture was
see.
capturing the sound.
In view of my camera?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. All right.
I just realized all I've eaten today is a granola bar after Sun said something about sneaking in food.
Hmm.
I've got all those
It
meal
might be
prep.
important to eat something.
I've
We
got
gotta
all
wait
those
for
burritos.
Ro to set his deck up and join. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have.
If it
Bam. Bam. There we go.
Well, not sorry. I just got invited.
I mean, I could pull out Balmore and show Cruz the $200 Is It deck. I'm not gonna be that mean.
It was terrible.
Did you see I did post the link for the deck list in the group chat, so if you wanted to
Yes, I did see that.
if you wanted to look at building something like it.
What?
I'll play my enchantments deck.
Okay.
The new one.
Hell yeah. I gotta.
Ooh, I've got turkey and cheese and
Mm.
leftover flour tortillas.
Okay, well, I'm keeping this hand. This is going to the bottom. Perfect.
What are you putting stuff on the bottom for?
I had a mulligan.
You're not gonna stay on the fishy rules, where you just you can free mulligan because it's casual.
Oh, I put the one on the bottom.
Okay.
My first hand, and then I still drew 7.
Oh. As long because we're playing casual, as long as you're not mulliganing away or mulliganing into mulliganing away opening soul ring.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you get kind of screwed like I did. I could have had so much more interaction in that deck. Like, don't get me wrong, it wasn't a bad hand, but it was a very slow hand with a lot of mana.
Mm-hmm.
Make it a spicy mayo. I still find it funny that Fishy
What?
blue screened.
Yeah, they're up here. Oh yeah, that was funny. Just in the middle of that.
And then for the person
Made us
being-
wait just to fucking flash a fucking bird and then die anyway.
Right, and she was the one that was crunched for time.
She was like, "Wait, hold on, I have a response."
I have a response
Oh
to
my
me
God.
dying that doesn't
Have a
keep me from
response to this.
dying.
Hold
And
on. No, that shit's so funny.
And I know Fishy said she was lurking so she can hear us.
That's fine. Is she lurking?
She said she was gonna listen.
Oh.
At least I thought she said. She might not be now.
She's driving. I bet she's speeding.
You took the HDMI and everything with it, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm just.
Yeah, your shit should be fine. Or no, I didn't take an HDMI. I just took the power cord.
Ooh, that's worse.
I didn't need to take anything else. Because I have my Switch HDMI plugged into my PC or my capture card.
Probably what's going on. Figure out.
If I mean, I could switch F if you wanted me to play my Pillow Fort Ishtola deck.
You can play whatever you want.
Let me correct you there. Sorry, I had just taken a bite when you had answered.
Mm-hmm.
I can play anything I want except Balmore.
Except that one. Except that one. That's a given. This fucking guy. Is it like an awkward angle? Yeah. I need to turn this shit down. This shit loud.
Do you mind dropping
We're in my for the hold on. We're just in my Discord.
I know, I'm just checking. That I'll go. Yeah.
There he is.
Hello, folks.
There he is.
I was just trying. I had to get the microphone set up. Let me fix the angle on this thing. Cool. Gotta enter in my commander. There she is.
Cruz, did you see them bully me?
Huh?
I said, did you see them bully me?
I did not. I imagine you got bullied though. Those games went on for goddamn ever.
The first game did. The second game wasn't as bad.
Yeah, the first game took 2 fucking hours.
Dude, I've got a couple decks that were designed to keep games short. But
Oh, last
we
night
just don't play them often.
or not? Was it last night?
That was yesterday, yeah.
No, was that the night we had the 3-hour game?
Fuck, dog.
No, that was Friday when we were watching. Yeah, no.
Mhm.
It was last night we had the 3-hour game. Because Fish was late to D&D. Because the 3-hour game. I spent the last hour of the 3-hour game
Good
waiting.
night, Depp.
Have a good
You
night,
spent
Deb.
the last hour doing what?
Waiting because I was killed off and bullied.
Bro, at that point, I'm booting up another game and I'm being loud as fuck about it.
I was playing my Ishtola homebrew, and it was let me put it this way. It had Ristic Study, it has Propaganda, it has Archon, it just doesn't have Ghostly Prison.
I'm gonna be real, I don't think a single one of my decks runs Propaganda or many stacks pieces. I don't know. My friend puts a bad taste in my mouth for that shit, so I just don't run it.
It's a Pillow Fort deck. I don't attack with the deck. I just sit there and say, "Don't touch me," while I drain everyone with Ishtola.
Fair enough.
Yeah, propaganda came with Y'shtola, so I'm not gonna take it out.
Oh, 100% now.
Yeah, and I have Ishtola, but unopened still. I just happened to pull the fancy Ishtola foil out of my collector's box.
Was it Surge or regular?
Regular. If it was
That's
Surge,
still
if it was Surge,
crazy.
I would have sold it. Because Surge is pushing almost $700 now.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Just like if I would have
Man,
pulled the
really-
serialized gold chocobo, I would have sold that in a heartbeat.
Oh, I can happily run this fucking hand. What the hell?
All right.
Boys. Oh, it's weird looking up and saying my own deck.
4. Oh, can I? I can't randomize it, can I?
Yeah. You might be able to, but I can do it too.
How the fuck do I?
Settings, randomize.
I rolled a 4. Just randomize it 4 times. Yeah, I can't do it.
Oh, okay.
Fucking. Oh, dude, the Wind Crystal. I pulled that game.
Good ass card.
Good ass card in Leesa, dude.
Ephriel, I randomized it 4 times.
Do we end up the same way? All right, cool. That's fine. So it is your turn.
I am resolving a mulligan because I have
Okay.
drawn no lands.
Yikes.
Oh,
To be
no,
real,
it-
I'm hoping
Cruz,
this deck has a
I
job.
was via Fishy's mulligan rules. you can mulligan as many times as you want unless you hit a Soul Ring. I opening hand drew 5 lands, Arcane Signet, Soul Ring.
Big pog.
I mean,
Big pog.
it sucked. I could have had so much interaction, but instead I was just playing lands, and then mana barbs fell, and yeah.
Fucking mana barbs.
Tough. Alright, this deck was designed for a 6-person format where I don't get attacked very much. So we're gonna hope it works.
I'm just playing Muldrotha. Just graveyard shenanigans.
Valid. I'm playing Ivy.
Oh, this is bad, but
Copying
I gotta
stuff.
keep it.
All right, folks, are we ready to rumble?
I am ready if everyone else is ready.
I have
Yes, sir.
been ready.
All right, multiplayer format. Draw my card. That makes this a lot better. Unfortunately, Forest, Soul Ring, Signet, pass.
Crazy.
Hey,
Crazy. This fucking guy.
This fucking dude.
It's not. It wasn't 5 lands Soul Ring Signet, but
This motherfucker's pulling up with 5 mana.
4.
God damn. 4.
4.
Ah, I do my
Uh,
math.
Scoured Barrens enters tapped. I gain 1 life. And I pass.
Alright, exotic. Oh, draw. Exotic Orchard, tap for Soul Ring. I'm gonna do half the turn that you did, but with that I pass.
Crazy.
Swamp. Double black for a Voidwalker. And pass the turn.
All right. Draw. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna play Orzhov Basilica and just tapped. This bounces back to my hand.
Was there anything you
And
could
I'm
play
not-
for one? Because you could cast it and then bounce it.
Oh, can I do that?
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
can tap the land for the mana, play what you were going to play for one, then play your land and bounce the tapped land.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Actually, if I take that back though, what I can do is just plains tap both of these and then Orzhov Signet and then pass. I will do
Okay.
that instead.
Valid.
That's a little bit better.
Yeah.
I forget. You can't use Birds of Paradise on the first turn it comes out, right?
Right. It doesn't have haste.
Yeah, I just want to double check. By the way, I have Birds of Paradise in hand, so
You're fine.
Forest.
Your orchard can tap for black, white, or green right now.
Oh,
So if I tap that and then do it, do I still just have that mana floating?
I'm
Yes.
gonna take back that Forest.
Ooh.
That out because I remembered that none of you have blue yet.
Yeah.
So
Yet.
Orchard is blue, green, blue. I'm gonna tap both. I'm gonna bring out Ivy. Just have her out, and with that, I'm gonna pass.
All right.
My commander's already loose. I love a 2-class commander, by the way. This shit goes hard.
No land for turn. For 5, I could play that.
Ain't that cringe?
Yep. But we're going to float 2 in a blue, using 1 in a blue to play Think Twice to draw a card. Ooh, that works. 1 green and a black, so 2 and a black. I'll blow up your commander and lose 2 life with a Withering Torment.
On God. Okay.
I'm being
You're the
mana
four
efficient.
cost commander.
Fuck.
Sorry. Play a Simic Growth Chamber, bouncing the forest back to my hand, and then hitting you F with the Voidwalker for 3,
3. Okay.
and then I'll pass the turn.
Cool. I'm gonna untap. Draw. Then
Um, yeah.
I'm gonna play Isolated Chapel, and then I'm going to tap this to tap this. So I have a white and a black, and then a white, and fuck it, another white for Wind Crystal, and I pass.
That Wind Crystal gives.
White spells I cast.
Double.
White spells I cast cost 1 less to cast, and if I would gain life, I gain twice that much life. I can pay 6 and tap it to have creatures gain flying and lifelink until end of turn.
Okay.
Forest. Tap the forest for an African swallow, which is a bird paradise.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna tap green, blue, and 2 for ivy.
Yep.
Please.
Orchard now also taps for blue.
Red. I got it all though.
Yeah, I'm just reminding you because I have a Simic Growth Chamber out now.
Let's go. And with that, I pass.
Hit the spacebar.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Reminder: anything that goes to the graveyard for you guys gets exiled because of Voidwalker. Draw for turn.
Wait, anything that goes to graveyard goes to
Exile, and with a void counter on it because of my Dothy Voidwalker.
I see.
Yeah, who is a 3/2 with Shadow. Just a reminder. Okay.
I think Doffy's in that deck in the Liaisa deck.
Yeah, it is. I've played
Could
that
be.
as a deck enough. I'll play the forest again for turn.
That's a deck I'm proud of. That was a fun deck.
7. Okay. We will first spread the love, hitting Cruz with the Dothy
Brother.
for 3.
I would take it.
Okay. And then 2 blue, 3 and 2 blue, followed footsteps on the Dothy.
What's that mean?
It's an aura. At the beginning of my upkeep, put a token that's a copy of enchanted creature onto the battlefield.
Hmm.
Okay.
Pass the turn.
Okay. So you have 2 Dothies?
Not yet.
Yo, my
Okay.
upkeep.
You get a copy of it, Cruz.
I get a copy of what?
Followed footsteps on Ivy.
Oh! Dude, I so fucking do. You're so real. Bitch it.
I mean, it doesn't help because legend rule, but
Is it?
it creates a copy. It doesn't say a non-legendary copy.
Cringe. But it counts as an enchantment on my battlefield, so
Yes,
we
it
count
does.
that baby.
And if you really wanted to, you could just kill your commander and have the token, but it won't have the enchantment on it.
See that?
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tap this to tap this.
Now, if you had
So that's 2,
the
3,
card
and
that the legend
4.
rule doesn't apply to you,
and then that's for Liesa because she costs 1 less. And then I'm gonna play Orzhov Basilica and bounce this back to my hand.
Yep.
Bitchin'.
Bitchin'. Okay, and can't do anything else, huh?
I think you're tapped out.
Yeah. All right.
On tap. Draw. Land for turn. It's another forest. Then I am going to. I think I'm going to do this in this order. How much do I have? 4. I have 6 mana available to me.
7 birds.
Oh. Oh, and birds. You're so real for that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap 2 green and my soul ring to put Bear Umbra onto birds. Bear Umbra gives enchanted creature +2/+2, and whenever this creature attacks, untap all lands you control. It also has Umbra armor.
Totem armor or umbral armor?
Umbra. It says Umbra armor.
Okay.
What does Umbra armor do that's not totem armor?
Does it not say what it does on the card?
No, because I have a secret layer printing of it.
Oh.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll double check the rulings on that.
There's the other stack of tokens.
It was introduced as totem armor, so it's the same bullshit.
Okay.
Just different name.
Yeah. Wait. Changes. Hold up. What the fuck are you talking about in this goddamn card?
There they are.
Yeah, it's just totem armor.
Okay.
Okay. Then with the rest, with the other 2, I'm gonna tap for a green and a colorless to put Alpha Authority onto him as well. So now he has hexproof and can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. And then with that, I'm gonna move to combat so that I can untap my lands, because you know how it be. Then I'm going to go ahead and do swing with my 2/3 flyer at a nil.
Which one
Because
untaps
I'm gonna
lands?
swing both of them. They both have Bear Umbra.
Oh, okay, bear. That's what I meant. I was asking which.
Oh yeah, Bear Umbra untaps the lands. It has hexproof now though, so you have to target the enchantments specifically.
Yes. Or board wipe, and then it'll destroy the bear umbra.
Oh, it would, yes. So then I'm gonna also swing Ivy, who is
unless
a
it's an
4.
exile board wipe.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but are both coming at me? You said, or
yeah, you killed my thing and hit me already.
I've hit both of you evenly.
Yeah, but you killed my commander on the turn it came out.
So that's a total of how much?
It's gonna be a total of 6, with 4 of it being commander.
Yep.
Okay, so then it's gonna untap all my lands because of Bear Umbra. Then I'm gonna pay a green and oh, this has an untap.
Yeah.
Just these ones too. Sorry.
You're good.
A green and 2 for Ancestral Mask onto the bird. Enchanted creature gets +2/+2 for each other enchantment on the battlefield. Mask is currently giving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to each of them. So they're each gonna get +12/+12.
7.
Huh?
It counts.
Oh, because it counts yours too, huh?
No, it counts everything that's on your. Wait. No, yeah, because that's you own the copy.
Yep, I own the copies of these, and they are enchantment copies.
Yep.
So I believe they're 14s, plus 14s right now. 14, 15, 16s, both of them. With that, I pass my turn. I'm on the wrong tab.
That's crazy.
Okay. Untap first. Upkeep. Second copy of Dothy. Draw. Play a land. Yeah. I'm dead next turn to commander damage.
What if I don't swing it? Oh, Blake's got. Well, I can kill Blake's commander. Unless he wants to block it. Unless he doesn't want to block it.
Yeah, but if with what I'm gonna play,
He's
I
not
become
dead
the
to my
target.
commander damage.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna be real. I built this deck for not this format. This is going shockingly well.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's why I said I'm a target. Doubling season.
Ah, there it is.
Fair enough. The turn one Soul Ring, Signet, and then doubling season is also goes crazy.
On a followed footsteps too. So that's double Dothy triggers.
Oh man.
I'm gonna do some more damage. Another Dothy coming in at Cruise.
Yeah, it's totally valid. That's 3 more.
Yeah.
Bitches.
You have 2 Dothies now.
Yes. Next turn I'll have 4,
Ridiculous.
and then
Hold
I
up,
will
wait a
pass
minute.
the
Does
turn.
follow
But you have
footsteps?
4?
Wait.
Oh, because doubling season.
Oh, that's hard.
That's
It's
fucking
every
crazy.
upkeep.
Hmm,
I didn't even think about the doubling season and followed
that's
footsteps.
insane.
Okay.
Anyway, I untap. I draw. I'm going to do Scoured Barrens. It enters tapped. Because of Wind Crystal, I gain 2 life.
Yippee!
Yippee! Um,
I'm gonna be real. Beating someone to death with the Birds of Paradise sounds really funny.
I think this works. Okay, I'm gonna tap this to tap this for a black and a white. This for a black and a white, so that's 4. And then this for anything, so that is 5. For Witch of the Moors, it has Death Touch. At the beginning of your end step, if you gain life this turn, each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice, and you return up to 1 target creature card from your graveyard to your hand.
Hey, can you fucking not do that?
Sorry.
And
Uh,
did he gain life this turn?
He
I did gain
That was
life
the
this
first thing
turn.
he did.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to swing Liesa at. Ooh. Your Dothies are scary. I was going to swing a Cruise because +14/+14. But maybe
I'm
if I
about to
don't.
lose a lot of that, dog. I'm about to lose 3 enchantments on the field.
Are you?
One of his
sack
creatures,
creature at the end of your fucking turn.
Oh, yeah.
and I lose a
Well, he's
Dothy.
tapped
at
out.
the
That
end
I'm. Yeah, I'm going to swing this at Cruise. So I'm going to gain 8 life with flying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice.
And then we have to take a fucking L, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Question: If I so this is white spells I cast cost 1 less to cast. Does that have to be like colorless pips, or it says white spell? Can it be a white pip?
No, it is colorless. It
It
takes
has
the
to be
color.
colorless. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It would say it cost 1 white less to cast if it didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
So
color.
if I have a spell that costs 1 white and 1 black, it's still just 1 white, 1 black.
Yes.
Cringe. All right, I passed my turn. So on my end step,
Yeah, we both.
haha,
I sacked my copy of Voidwalker.
that's fair.
Birds is exiled. Reminder, Cruise.
Oh, Birds is exiled, huh?
But then on
And
your
And all
on your
the
next
no,
upkeep,
everything that you just put in the graveyard is exiled with a void counter.
Oh, can you take all my?
Yeah.
Can you take enchantments as well with?
yeah,
Choose an exiled
Everything.
card an opponent controls with a void counter on it.
Exiled card.
yeah. It says if a card.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah. But any of the enchantments I get, your commander copies.
Okay, I already have Bear Umbra. Just give me a second copy of it.
That would kind of make this deck a little bit broken.
Okay,
It is
Is it
your
my
turn,
turn?
Cruz.
It is your turn.
bitchin'. I'm gonna draw, untap. Let me see. I'm playing Island.
Hey, voice, how are you doing?
Turn. I'm so fucking mad. Oh, I would have been doing so good right now had I had one more mana, and I would have gotten that from Bird.
Damn.
Oh well. Um, what I can do is tap 1, 2, 3, 3 for Snake Umbra.
You
So
could
Snake Umbra gives the
You could
Huh?
put it on my Voidwalker and get a copy of it.
not a fucking chance. Actually, if I do that, it gives me
It does give you more damage.
it gives me more damage overall because I go up to a 12 again.
But do you really want to give his Dothy Snake Umbra?
No, because that gives him totem armor.
I think you should put that on the Asa. I think that's a good idea.
I'm just gonna keep the fucking thing, Joe. Okay, so she currently is.
I did have a question. What does it do?
Snake Umbra. Whenever enchanted creature gets +1/+1 and has whenever this creature deals damage to an opponent, you may draw a card. My Garl is hexproof unless you have something to target the enchantment or counter the spell.
I'm thinking about responding on the stack.
If you're responding to it, I'll put it on your Dothy? Question mark?
I do have a response for it, and you can target the Dothy instead.
That's just called politicking, baby. We're gonna put that on the Dothy. I'm keeping this fucking card.
Okay. So now I like the idea of drawing cards.
Yeah, same here, dude. That's why when you said respond, I went no.
I am a blue player with a Signet untapped, so
that is true. So that's gonna make my mask give me plus 12. 12.
Yeah. Yep. Because
so then what I'm gonna do is Blake. By the way, I hate to be that guy. You're gonna gain life next turn. I'm gonna have to sack the only creature I have on the field, so I am gonna start swinging.
That's fine. How much damage?
Let me see. 12, 14, 15, 16, 17 commander.
add 2.
So to 18, 19? No, I already did the math from giving you this.
Did you count mine? It's all other.
Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's only up 12.
Yeah. Okay. You got. Okay.
Yeah, I've got the math all mapped out. We chilling. I am gonna just that though.
It's how much commander damage?
17.
So you were in one-shot range. Next, if he hits you again, that's commander damage death.
I hate to be that guy. I will have to sack my commander.
I meant if you hit me, I was dead from 17. I meant 4 commander damage.
Oh, that would have killed you at 20 to 21, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that would have made your commander weaker.
By 1.
That would have made my.
Or no, by 2. Yeah.
By 4. By 4.
Or yeah, by 4. Yeah.
And I would have still had to sack her next turn, so at least I can get a hit in on him before I had to go out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Anything else, Cruz?
With that, I'm gonna untap my lance because that I'm also gonna draw a card, and I'm gonna pass the turn because I've already played the land for turn.
There we go.
All right. Untap, upkeep. 2 Voidwalkers.
Wow.
Draw for turn. Okay.
Dude, fuck which of the more, dude. God damn it. Fuck ass
Yeah.
card.
Um,
I'm like, alright, how can I even keep myself like in this game?
4 shadow at Ephriel.
Okay.
I draw a card.
It's crazy how much better fucking this one card made Liesa.
It's insane.
Um,
I've debated putting up 2 year
Ooh,
life for enchantment
ooh, ooh.
artifacts now because of it.
I can't. I don't want to play this. I want to play this. Hey, Cruz, if I play more enchantments, am I safe from getting killed next turn?
Dude, he kills my thing on his turn anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Cruz, he took 2 more. You forgot to count
Oh,
doubling
he's
season.
supposed to take 19 damage.
You forgot
Supposed to take
doubling season.
19.
Yeah, because there was one more
Oh my
enchantment on the field.
god.
He forgot to count doubling season because it's
It
enchantments
doesn't
and not
change
auras.
much anyway.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah. One in a blue
That's still
for
a
a
shit ton of damage.
silent hall creeper.
Okay. What's that do?
One. There's a lot of text.
Can't be blocked. When it deals combat damage to a player, choose one that hasn't been chosen. 2/1/1 counters on him, draw a card, or he becomes a copy of another target creature you control.
I have the alt-art version of that card. The original art looks way fucking cooler.
I wonder what he's gonna make.
I
Surely
wonder.
not another Dothy.
No, actually, this deck does not usually have him targeting Dothy, and Followed Footsteps doesn't normally target Dothy. But
I
that
wonder
is-
if it's an enchantment creature, does that buff Ivy?
yes,
Crazy.
off of the Ancestral Mask, it is an enchantment.
Does that also mean that Ivy gets those effects?
No,
No,
She
it's,
does-
No? Oh, because it has to specifically be like targeting a creature.
yes.
It's not just okay. All right. Nice. All right. I untap. I draw.
Also, anything that targets Ivy to blow, or another creature to blow up that creature copies, and he gets a copy of it.
But it has to target Ivy. So he
Yeah.
doesn't have to copy it. It is a May trigger.
Yes.
you know, how bullshit
Land for turn.
he's gonna kill this thing when it has 2 Umbra armors on it. This is so annoying.
Sack Outlet gets
Yeah.
around Totem Armor. I am so happy I played the Footsteps, so I have Dothy's to sack.
Yeah.
3. I think I have enough. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tap this to tap this. For Feast of the Victorious Dead, at the beginning of your end step, if 1 or more creatures died this turn, you gain that much life and distribute that many +1/+1 counters among creatures you control.
Thankfully, that trigger happens.
These are
before
both at the beginning of your end step. So which one would happen first?
You get to order the triggers.
Oh, so then I would order that one and then I would do that one.
No,
Yeah.
opposite
Very
direction.
obviously.
Opposite direction.
What?
Stack, first in, last out. You'd trigger the one you want to happen second first, and then the one that happens.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
You don't draw from the bottom of your deck. That's the easiest way I can explain it.
Just tell me which order we're doing them in.
Yeah.
I'm doing it in the order that benefits me.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm going to tap this for a white and a black, and then 2 more. For Tirsa Karlov, if a creature dying causes a triggered ability of a permanent you control to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. Creature tokens you control have vigilance and lifelink, so now she has vigilance.
She's not a token.
Oh, creature tokens, you're correct. My bad.
You're good.
Okay, so
Did you pay? Is she a 4-drop or a 5-drop?
she's a 3-drop because of Wind Crystal.
Yeah. Okay. You
She's
tap
2
4,
and
you
2
tap-
and then a white and a black.
You tap. Okay, yeah, you tapped 4 mana for her. Did you not?
No, because I think he tapped.
No, I tapped this one to tap this one to play this. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, you're right. You're so correct. Let me see. Okay, and then can I do anything else?
Dude, it comes in a little Easter egg. You crack open.
So then this trigger will cause this trigger to happen twice, correct?
Her trigger, yeah.
Her trigger.
Isn't it
Fucking Christ.
creature you
This
control?
will make this happen twice.
Is it say creature or permanent on her?
If a creature dying causes a triggered ability, so that'll trigger this, and then this will trigger. Or I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. This will trigger,
Yeah.
and that will cause this to trigger,
Um.
and so this will make this trigger twice.
Yeah, because it's if a
Yep.
creature dying cause a trigger ability of a permanent.
Yep.
Fantastic. All right. You did 17 health to me, so I'm swinging Elias at you again, Andrew. You can't block it. That's 8 life for me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
How do I do commander damage again?
Click on your name. Go to the commander.
Yep, gotcha.
Okay, and then
And
I
this is
end my
beca-
turn.
Yep.
He gained
So,
life. So we
I
sack-
gained life.
We only sack one
You have to
creature.
sacrifice. You sack one,
Dude, this is so fucking annoying.
and then that causes this.
The trigger twice. Yes.
Yes. So then, how many creatures died? 2.
Yeah.
So I gain 4 life, and then I get 4 +1/+1s. Shocker! I'm putting
No,
them on the ace. Yes.
2 creatures died.
Yes.
That-
2 creatures died, so this happens twice. So I get 4.
Yeah. You get 4 life and 4 counters.
Yes.
So did you get 8 life? Because isn't that bitch?
So he's gained a total
gain
of
that much
12
life?
life.
Oh fuck!
You
Oh my
gained
god!
8, so you've gained 16.
I gained 8 because of this.
Because it triggers twice, and so it's that much
4.
life. So
He's
So I'm
got
back
a lot
at
of
41.
life.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Twice that much. So each time Lieza's hit, you've gained 16.
No, because she's next time I hit with her because
Oh,
she's now an 8.
Oh, okay.
But she's been 4/4, so I've been gaining 8.
Okay.
I've been doing that correctly. I just didn't do it correctly for that one.
Okay. Now it's Cruz's turn.
Yes.
Forest.
The good news, Cruz.
Then I'm gonna tap 1, 2. No, I've got good fucking news for this asshole.
I was about to say, no, good news. Your Snake Umber didn't leave, so you still have that on the field.
That's fair, but it doesn't target to her anymore because it's only when it activates.
Yeah.
But that's yours. However, yeah, I guess add X mana of one color where X is the number of enchantments you control. That's pretty cool.
Yep. So
That's pretty rad.
you get
Don't
one.
worry, it's not gonna get used though. So I tap 2 for that. Then I'm gonna tap a green and a blue, and then I'm gonna pay 1, 2, 3, 4. So all my mana is tapped. To bring back out Ivy.
You paid 6, right?
Yeah, I paid 6 for that shit.
Okay. Yep.
And then with
She doesn't have
that,
haste.
I pass my turn.
Hooray.
Don't worry, I have another creature on the board that I can get rid of.
All right. Untap, upkeep. 2 more Dothies. Draw for turn. Bear Umbra untaps all lands.
Untap land.
On attack trigger, correct?
Yeah. You have a bear
Mhm.
umber? I forget. Oh yeah, no, it's over here.
Yeah.
You want to cast it at 4 cost.
I cast it without paying mana cost.
Oh,
On
that's
Dothy.
fucked.
He sacrifices.
Sack a Dothy, put the Bear Umbra on this Dothy.
I want to double check. You cast it without paying its mana cost, right?
Yes.
You may play it without this turn without paying its mana cost, so you still get the copy. You're not the enemy right now, Cruz.
I'm just remembering. I'm just going.
Yep. Okay.
To be fair, Ivy just has to look at me and I die.
Ivy just yeah. No, this is
I'm at 19 commander.
I hit you for 19 and you're back at 40.
Yeah, but
Um,
literally Ivy looks at me and I die.
Or you can not tap Liesa and have a flyer.
That is true.
okay. 2 blue 1, 2 blue, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2 or 2 blue, 1, 2, 3, 4. Extravagant replication. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a token that's a copy of another target non-land permanent you control.
Are you doing doubling season?
A copy of yeah. I could, and it would be so nasty.
Oh my god.
But Dothy's gonna come in at Ephrail. It currently
How much?
gets 3, 4 from the snake, 5, 6 total from Bear Umbra, and then also the Hall Creeper's gonna come in with unblockable.
How much damage total?
6, 7.
Okay.
I'm gonna have trigger on Bear Umbra first, untapping all my lands.
Oh, if you swung with Dothy, don't forget to get a +1/+. Yeah, it's a +1/+1, and it has draw card.
Yes, when it deals damage. Yeah,
It's true.
that's why it's taking 6, or he's taking 6 from it, and then I get 4. Yep, because it dealt damage. I get 4 +1/+1 counters because of doubling season happening. Do I want the? No, I want to draw a second card. Yeah, so I'll draw a card from Hall Creeper and a card from Dothy hitting you. All right. I wish I had more blue available to me, but this will happen. We'll play a Rune Crab.
Grab.
And then we'll play land for turn. We'll play a Thornwood Falls. I gain a life. Everyone mills 3
Nice.
except for me. And they go to
No,
exile.
my Linda. Yeah, I know they go to exile. Oh, my fucking Bastion, bro. I'm gonna cry.
And then I will go ahead and pass the turn.
Right.
If you don't gain any life this turn, I will make it a quicker game.
What, by killing the token person?
Huh? I've got things.
Command tower for turn.
What I'm saying is if you hand me the game will be over quickly.
I could probably end the game really quickly here in a sec. But just a reminder, Cruz. I chose not to counterspell your stuff.
That's true. We'll see what Blake does.
Okay, I'm going to tap this to tap this, and then this for another black. I'm gonna play my own Dothy Voidwalker. He has been in my hand since turn 1. And then I have one floating. I'm going to tap this for a black and a white. Yes.
Just a heads up, your Voidwalker sees my stuff, the stuff that I've hit too. It just
Oh, because they still have the void counters on it. Oh my
Yes.
god.
Counter made, isn't it?
Oh, that's so fucking sick.
hence why my copies of my Voidwalker work.
So that means I could sacrifice for my own shit right now.
No, because it has summoning sickness.
Oh, you're right. Okay, and then so I have 1 and then 2, another black, 2 black, 1, 4. Oh, I don't need to tap this one. Wait, no, yes I do, because I spent one of those. Okay, for Open the Graves, whenever a non-token creature you control dies, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token. When I have that token, it will have flying and lifelink.
The token you will not get because currently when stuff dies, it gets exiled. Remember, exile shuts that off because it's not going to the graveyard. Instead, it is being replaced. Exile is not dying.
It never touches.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
No, because this says if a card would be put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, it instead exile it.
Yep, it's a replacement effect.
Oh, I realize Dothy kind of handicaps that deck.
No, Dothy does not handicap his side. Me having Dothy handicaps it.
Yeah.
Because Dothy doesn't exile his stuff. Dothy exiles your opponent's. My Dothy shuts off his deck.
I see.
Correction, my 3 Dothys. Now the tokens me sacking a token counts. If you sack a token, because a token doesn't go to exile. Token goes to its own thing. If I remember right. It's a very confusing interaction sometimes.
Yeah.
Normally, this deck copies that Ruin Crab you see. And it just goes...
But if I sacrifice him, that's still a sacrifice, right? So that would trigger this.
Yes, the sack still happens. It says dies. Sack is... He would still be sacrificed, so anything that says sacrifice would happen. But everything... But now, if Cruz sacked his commander goes to... Unless he chooses for his commander to go to exile, it goes to the command zone. That would still count as dying, because that replaces the replacement. It's a weird interaction.
God, I hate that shit. All right. Basically my whole turn was pretty pointless, except for summoning him, I guess.
Yeah. No, because if you can get rid of my Dothys, then stuff happens again. But
you do currently have an...
Yeah, how many? You currently have, like, what, 4 Dothys?
3.
3?
He's making more every turn, baby.
Yeah, I know.
See what happens when I don't draw 5 lands at my opening hand?
Yeah. You also haven't summoned your commander because you haven't fucking needed to.
I have no permanence.
Your commander is Dothy. You and your fucking 5 Dothys.
3.
All right. I kind of need to swing with Liesa is the issue.
I don't have any flyers.
Yeah. Andrew, how much commander damage have you taken?
I've taken
4?
4 from you.
Haven't I hit you with
No.
Liesa twice?
You've taken 8
Or
from
did I
him.
do?
No, you hit. I've taken 8 from him.
Yes, he's
Yeah,
hit
I've-
you
I swung
twice
her at
with
you twice.
Liesa.
My bad. You want to bring me up to 16?
I'm thinking about it.
You die next turn.
I know. I can't really swing.
As I said, if you don't
This is very
swing and I don't
cringe.
stack things, I can end the game quicker. But I will leave that option up to you.
A reminder: the only blocker I have on the ground is a ruined crab because Dothies have shadow. I have a 0/3 ruined crab on the field. That is it. That is is able to block your stuff.
I would like to give you the heads up. Regardless of how you play this, I will. If you swing it, I will take your damage and you will die. If you don't
Mhm.
swing it, I will. You will still be dead.
How will I still be dead? I can block you. What the fuck is that? I can't. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's
Um,
okay.
And
Just
Cruz,
know you will be dead, regardless.
Cruz, you can block with your commander, and because of Umbra armor, it won't die.
I simply won't.
So what is that? A fucking kill my commander button? Is that what that is?
It's an accelerant on the game.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't give a shit. I pass my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All my mana to play Eldrazi Inscription.
Oh, conscription.
Enchanted creature gets +10/+10 and has trample and annihilator 2.
Yep.
Nice.
And annihilate 2. So then with that, I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna swing a 10, 12 at a nil, and I'm gonna swing the 16 at
Alright.
Blake.
Annihilator.
Fantastic. We'll just take it and
Annihilator 2,
die.
correct?
Annihilator 2, so you have to sack 2 permanents.
Yeah. Let's see here.
If we don't kill you through commander damage, you don't die.
What?
If we don't kill you through
Doesn't it have
commander-
trample?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But if we don't, if that's the only way to kill the Liesa deck with Windboost. Did you? What are you doing about the 10?
Well,
With trample.
your flyer doesn't have trample.
Huh.
You could-
Annihilator? No, dude. This thing has trample and Annihilator too. Both.
Oh, it's got trample too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I have to sack 2 things.
Yeah.
Okay.
And do you take the 10?
I will be taking the 10
Cool.
because it's got trample, and I don't have it doesn't have flying though.
No, it does not.
All right, Ruin Crab, and
Wait, question. Checking on Bear Umbra, enchanted creatures, and whenever this creature attacks on tap, so I get to untap.
yeah, not your Soul Ring,
Not my Soul Ring.
and one of the Dothies. Right? Let me check this. No, I'll sack a land and take 10. Okay. You may proceed now with your second main.
I'm going to tap 1 to play 1 with nature. Whenever enchanted creature deals combat damage to a player, you may search your library for a basic land and put that onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle.
Yep.
It doesn't trigger because I put it on after I dealt combat damage.
Yes.
So
She no
And with
longer
that, I
has
pass.
hexproof.
don't do this to me. It's got Bear Umbra.
Yeah. That doesn't counteract exile.
Oh, you're so fucking right. Wait, no, let me double check something in Totem.
If it
Would
would
be
be
destroyed.
destroyed. Exile is not destroy, it is exile. Okay. Complicated. I'm going to stack triggers here.
Hit it.
It's Footsteps is going to go on the stack.
It's gonna trigger both of those two.
No, Extravagant's going to go on the stack before that, or on top of it. So Extravagant will happen first. I'll create 2 copies of Doubling Season because Doubling Season happens, causing 2 copies of itself to come in. Then the Footsteps will trigger, seeing 2, 4, 8 copies of Voidwalker.
All right, so hold up. I want to double check. Extravagant can copy auras, right?
Non-land permanent.
I have a fucking copy of that. I'm putting that in this deck. Imagine 2 Eldrazi conscriptions on this shit.
Conscription's a legendary enchantment.
Is it legendary? It's just a tribal enchantment, it says.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that works.
Bitchin'. We love to see it.
Bruno would love playing that deck.
Yeah, I built this because we did a format called Emperor,
Yeah,
and I built it as a support deck, but it's also just doubles as a Voltron deck.
yeah. But no, my Bruno would love that because Bruno on attack takes all auras on the field, and in my graveyard in my hand.
Yeah.
Okay, so that happened. I now have 11 Dothies, 3 without Summoning Sickness, 8 with. Drawing my card for turn. We'll play Castle Vantress. It comes into play tap because I don't control an island. I have... No, I don't have what I need yet. I don't have Delirium. I need...
no Delirium.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
Show me what you got.
Let's go see what I can find here. 1 in a black demonic console. Let's go see if I have a demon to grab. I swear I put a demon in this deck just because so I still had a target. Jesus, I did not realize I had that many copies of that card in this deck. Or total. Not in the deck, but just... I do.
I was like, in this deck, homie. I was like, pick me a rat colony.
Phyrexian Arena was my next card. That's unfortunate. Indulgent Tormentor? Yeah, I have to reveal it. Why do my decks never do stuff like this when Fishy's around? You notice that, F?
I don't know.
I swear, Fishy just knows to deal with me quickly.
Yeah.
I think there's a grand total of 6 removal cards in this entire deck.
Oh, I've got removal stuff that I could not go find because consulate, and technically Tormentors is one too. Because I draw a card unless target opponent sacrifices a creature or pays 3 life. That needs to get added into Eliza.
What is
Which one?
Indulgent Tormentor.
Hmm.
At the beginning
What
of
does
your
it do?
upkeep, draw a card unless target opponent sacrifices a creature or pays 3 life.
Oh,
Nice.
fuck.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's a
I'll be real, I think I
5/3 for
built-
5.
You know what you should put in here too? Fucking Fan Daniel.
You hear me? You're so right for that shit. I'm gonna be real. I think Liesa was one of my challenges of a budget deck. Double check.
This is a
Nope, it is fucking not. It is a $200 deck.
Ballimore's a $200 budget deck.
Let's see.
Okay.
I had a couple decks that I'm like they were designed
I'll
to be
get-
budget.
Tormentor to hand.
There's 2 S ranks. I want to go kill him.
Okay.
Gosh, that Liesa's only 120 on fucking TCG. Are we supposed to not be supporting TCG? Didn't they do something like Union?
Union
they
busted.
resented
Union
us?
busting.
Yeah, like isn't that some fuck shit that we're not supposed to support anymore?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh man.
But their cards are so much
Button.
cheaper, so I'll just use them as my
That
budget
one
number.
first.
Okay. Played the Tormentor. So I have a flying blocker now. Cruz. What all do you have in your graveyard?
Just the shit you put in there earlier. The 3, the 4. Oh, you took Bear Umbra, so I just have the Birds of Paradise, Alpha Authority, and Ancestral Mask. You want Alpha Authority?
No. No, I'm not
Why
giving.
not?
The only valuable target currently is birds because I don't want to. Actually, wait a minute. You're at 29.
You don't want
1 minute. I'm
The
I'm
other
doing
one?
math. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4,
both the S ranks are gone.
5, 6, 7. How many enchantments do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
Ah, rats.
Yep,
He's gonna go for the kill. Take an
Sakadothi.
Ancestral.
Yeah, grab Ancestral Mask. It goes up by 2 more, so there's
2 plus 2 plus 2 each. So there's
1, 2,
That's
3,
1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6,
4,
7,
5, 6.
8 on my side.
yeah, it's 16. So I do think you just can kill here.
Yeah. That's 8 on my side. Alone.
You have 8 on your side?
Yeah, I have 3 doubling seasons.
Ah! 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So your bitch is a 20 plus 28 plus 28.
Plus the copy of
That might be enough.
because of Snake, and then because of Bear, and its Shadow.
20, 29, 30, 31.
And then did you get the fact that it's a 3/2?
32, 33, 34. 34 damage and 1 swing, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just Dothy you to death.
Alright, you know what?
Crazy.
I'll take it. This game was fun.
This was. I went digging for an answer that I didn't need to dig for.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that.
But
I had a Diabolic Tutor in my hand. That's probably what I should have done instead of the other thing. 'cause-
oh, that would have been amazing because then I could have cast a Diabolic Tutor.
Yeah. Let's see.
Alright. Ivy did her job.
I had Cruz. I had an offer you can't refuse in hand. That's
What do I have next? I had no hand.
yeah, right. No, but I was saying that's what I didn't use to counter your thing. So it just would have given you 2 treasures.
I would have just had draw power on my next turn. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't have anything to close out this game other than just starting to swing.
I had Kami as my next card, so everyone would have started drawing 2
Oh.
instead.
After a while, I had Octopus Umbra. That's a fun one. Enchanted creature has base power and toughness 8/8.
Hey,
So it would have just been
Cruz.
massive.
Next turn was Kami.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry. This was drawing off of. Kami would have been drawn off of Dothy after he hit you. If I would have drawn into Traumatize next turn.
Dude, I want to build a fucking deck around a new commander from the Final Fantasy set that relies on Traumatize to really blow motherfuckers up. It's you whenever they attack, you deal X damage to each opponent, where X is the number of non-creature, non-land cards in your graveyard. So you just throw away half your library and start sending fucking damage.
Which commander was it?
Look up Lord Master of Hell and you'll find her.
Hmm.
I believe that's what it's called.
Hey, Cruz.
What's up? Hold up, let me get back over. Wait, hold up. What crystal is this?
The water crystal.
What does water crystal do again?
If an opponent
Blue
would
spells
mill
are
one or
cheaper.
more cards, they mill that many cards plus 4 instead.
Oh, so I would have just milled my entire library.
No. That triggers it once, so it would have been half plus 4. But it's in there because of Ruin Crab. And
Yeah.
And
I need to put a water crystal in my frog deck.
But I could have made copies of the. Oh no, I can't make copies of the water crystal because it's a legendary. But I could make copies every turn of the Rune Crab.
That is true. That was a fun one. That was a quick one. I like a game that can keep itself moving.
Yeah, I mean, I could pull out Balmor.
I could pull out Alexios. So don't touch
That did not keep moving.
It kept
I wouldn't
moving.
classify that as keep moving.
I took 3 turns in a row.
Oh my god.
On turn 6.
Yeah.
And found the win. I was just trying to. I had an Aether Flux Reservoir out. It is a budget. Is it commander deck Storm?
Ew.
There's
Ew.
Ephriel can show you the list. I copied or put it into MTG Goldfish.
I was a question. Where do you run your list out of? Because I use Architect.
I use Goldfish, but because it's just was the first thing that I knew of, and a couple things that YouTube channels I've messed around with deal with it.
For sure. See, when I was jumping into the game, I ran into when you do EDH rec, it allows you to export to a couple things.
Yeah.
And to say the dumbest reason why Architect is mine is because it was the first in alphabetical order on EDH.
Yeah.
So I went to go check it out first.
Yep. Yeah. And I used what was it? Goldfish is nice because it kind of it used to work before the what's its nuts? Before the bracket change for deck power. But no. Let's put it this way, Ephriel. The site that I found that does bracket, Balmor is a bracket 3 deck. It is on the same level as a souped up precon.
Mine are at level 2s mostly. Liesa. Oh.
No, there's no. According to the bracket system, there are no game changers in this deck. In Balmor.
Like, bad news, apparently fucking Liesa is an optimized level 4 deck.
Damn.
I haven't plugged Muldrotha yet, but
Let's see.
Balmor is a 6.5 to a 7 on, and the reason it is because there are 2 extra turn spells in it, and there's multiple ways to make copies of stuff.
This is a deck I should have printed. What the fuck? I put this all together and it's only $100. No, it's $80. Okay. I built a fucking Karlov of the Ghost Council deck.
I could play Bruna. Bruna's $1,000.
I could go grab my Krenko. That deck is expensive because it's got fucking Gauntlet of Might in it.
That's in Bruna.
See, hear me out. Oh, you have a Gauntlet of Might?
Huh? No.
You have Gauntlet of Might in Bruna?
No. Look at my screen.
Oh, what? Sierra Sanctum. Ooh.
That is, yeah. There's a $300 land in Bruna.
Hold up. Do you know what Gauntlet of Might does?
I don't remember. Give me a second.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm pulling it.
Oh, I can
Where are
literally
you?
just type it in here.
Boop. At all red creatures gain +1/+1, and all mountains provide an extra mana when tapped.
Ah,
That card is 550, 600 in that range. My uncle gave me a tackle box full of old ass cards from when he used to play in the 90s, and it was just kind of kicking it in there. I brought it into the shop to see if they would buy it off me, but it's in such horrid condition they just said no.
okay. So it's considered a damaged.
Dude, it's beyond damn. I can go grab that fucking deck. I gotta show you this shit. It's bad.
I
Literally
haven't
sitting in a tackle box in a garage for like 2 decades.
sleeved or tested this one yet. Mina and Den Wildborn. Landfall deck.
Additional land on each of your turns. Return land to control to its own anti-creature gains trample. Okay.
It's my version. It's a red-green version of the Chocobo decks, but with elves backing it up for mana.
Dude, do you know what fucking landfall deck I want to run? I want to build it around? The Wandering Minstrel. It's a new from the Final Fantasy, but its first line of text is lands you control don't enter tap. Or enter untap.
Yeah.
And so you can just abuse the shit out of it.
Okay, I'll play Garth.
Oh, give me a moment. I think I'll check in with my wife. And see how she's doing. See if people not making sure she doesn't need anything. I'll be right back.
Alright, those
Yep.
constraints
Are you
Huh?
you gonna play another one, Ephrail, or are you done?
God, it's 8. It doesn't even look like it's 8 outside. That's crazy.
Is it not dark enough or too dark?
No, it's not dark enough. We're right outside still.
Yeah.
It's 7:42.
Yeah.
I could do another one. Let me see. Let me see what PFs are up first. Might as well since I'm logged in. Fresh. 3 fucking fresh parties.
Hello, King. How are you doing?
Gonna work tomorrow. Very nice.
I've been okay. Dealing with PayPal crap that they were supposed to have done over a week ago that just got redone again because they didn't actually do it a week ago. that was a good pop. But for real, to expand on that lifelink thing, the only time you don't get the life off of a lifelink for the full damage that would have been dealt by the creature is if they sack the creature before the damage is dealt.
Interesting.
Like if you would, if
Block it with
yeah, like block it
Gothy
with
and then
Gothy,
sacrifice
sack
him
it in
before the
response.
damage.
Yeah,
Interesting.
sack outlets are the only like, or if I prevent the damage. Because the damage didn't happen, it was prevented. Or
But it still does the full damage.
yeah,
It doesn't matter if it only had 4 health. It's still gonna get the 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because it doesn't, damage isn't prevented unless a card specifically says prevent damage.
Interesting.
Hello, I'm back again. Are we doing another game match?
We're waiting on Ephrail to decide.
Oh, there's not a party for my prog points. Yeah, I can do another one.
Okay.
I thought I said that already. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
No, I just haven't around.
But yep.
Oh, fine.
I've
Alright, I think I'll find another deck because as much as I would love to play it a second time, I like to switch things up.
yeah, only reason I didn't play, or I had played Muldrotha 2 games in a row was because I didn't get to do anything the game one.
Valid
played-
and real.
I literally just died to fish and then Ephrail draining me.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I do kind of want to play this again.
Play it again.
I don't think I've ever won with this deck though.
Yes, you have. You
Have
beat
I?
my you beat my Fishy's face in after Fishy targeted me. It's usually how it goes.
Interesting.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong game deck.
There we go.
Thoughts?
What is that one? Sure.
No.
I-
No. This deck
Okay.
is a little too much. And I
Okay.
intended to grab House.
I'm
Oh no,
playing
infant
Garth.
the victim. What does Garth do?
He he's 5 color. Tap, choose a card name that hasn't been chosen from among Disenchant, Brain Geyser, Terror, Shivan Dragon, Regrowth, and Black Lotus. Create a copy of the card with the chosen name. You may cast the copy.
You can just create a Black Lotus for free.
Yeah, I have to tap him,
That's crazy.
and it goes in
Well,
my
yeah,
hand, so
but-
I still have to cast it. But I have every time it resets every time Garth leaves and comes back, though.
Hmm.
But yeah, if Cruz
All
wanted
right,
to
folks.
if you wanted to see the Balmor Battle Mage deck that I have built up, just ask Ephriel for the link. I gave him the goldfish link for it.
Roger that. I've got 2 decks here. Both are in blue boxes. Which box we're playing? 1 or 2?
Odds and evens.
Odds and evens. That's fair.
Left is odds, right is evens.
Cool.
Even.
So left is odds, right is even. So this
Yep.
is the right deck on my side, at least.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's see. I forget which fucking deck it is. Frogs. I call it frogs. It's secretly just a fucking self-mill deck.
So you need a traumatize in there to hit yourself.
I do have a traumatize in here.
Bam. 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 Bam.
Brawnock. Look at that. 2 Simic games in a row. Call me a bastard that nobody likes to play with.
I could pull Bruna
Oh, I have
out.
to keep
if you-
this hand.
Cruz, is your traumatized this fancy?
My traumatize is printed out at Walgreens.
Yeah.
Frog deck.
Bruna was my baby. It was my second deck built.
Okay.
Hence why it's also one of my most expensive decks.
That's how they go. See, I build decks and then I print them at Walgreens for $10. But when I'm building it, I build within budget limits, so the value of the decks never exceed $200. And usually they kind of stick around the 150 mark. But then I just deck out the printings of it because, I'm printing them, so I can pick whatever fuck design I want.
Yeah.
All right, who's going first?
It'll be Cruz, but
Okay.
Oh, it'll be me? That's so exciting. Yahoo. I want to keep working on this deck. I think I can make it even faster.
oh.
Yo, no, you ever played against Alexios, though? You ever seen this fuck-ass card?
Not sure.
Hold up, I'm putting him up.
Let me
Wrong
click.
way. Because we flip your camera.
Put him up.
Uh,
A
just
frustrating ass card to deal with.
spell the name. A-L.
Alexios. Alexios.
Demios of...
Desmos of Cosmos. Demos Cosmos. Yeah. That's a fun deck. It's just a fucking artifact and enchantment deck.
Oh, it just runs around and kills everyone on board except for you because they have to attack with it.
Beats the fuck out of
Mhm.
other people. But the thing I found out is if you put an equipment on him, you get to keep and reap all the benefits of the equipment because you still own the equipment even if they
Yep.
control the creature.
Yep.
So, dude, that deck is funny. It makes you the enemy of the table very fast. Though.
Yeah, because it's a commander that's running around forcing people to attack each other, and you can't kill the person that cast it with their own commander.
Yeah, fucking goated commander damage. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I can actually take this hand. It's actually super solid. All right, so are we ready to rumble, boys?
My function
Yes,
is
sir.
most of my decks, I have to have the cards to play them. Oh yeah, I can keep this.
So Garth can just play certain fucking characters.
He copies them and put into my hand. I still have to cast them.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
But okay, let's get into it. I'm gonna go ahead and draw a card. And I'm gonna play a first for turn. I'm gonna pass turn.
Wahoo! I'm gonna
I
draw.
definitely didn't randomize the order for me to go last on purpose.
Opal Palace. Soul Ring. Click.
Oh no, the soul ring.
Temple of My Lady, scry one.
Fucking hit him with the fedora, my lady.
Yep. Keep it on top. Pass the turn.
Rad, we're gonna draw. It's an island.
You're an
I'm gonna
island
tap
boy.
an island boy. I'm going to tap one of these for Wand of Vertebrae. Put top card of your library into your graveyard. Shuffle up to 5 target cards from your graveyard into your library.
Is it sack to do it?
It is just put card into from
Yeah.
your library into your graveyard.
Okay.
Oh, and then exile it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say. I didn't think that would work on a stick.
Yeah, no, it's just exile it.
FYI, your phone is on screen. Cruz.
You want to look? You want to look at stuff?
Oh, I'm just letting you know, and both Ephrail and I are streaming.
Oh, I'm about to start typing the N-word in large font on my phone. I'm just checking Instagram. California gas tax begins in July, just so you guys know.
Ugh, you get
Fantastic.
I wonder what is that going to put you guys up to? $7 a gallon?
Fucking probably, dude. Oh, go up by 65 cents per gallon.
Okay, I'm going to. Actually, hold on. Gateway Palace enters tapped. I pay 1, so I don't sacrifice it. And then I pass my turn.
I will
Oh, actually, I could have done that.
go ahead and do it. I haven't done
Oh,
anything.
well.
I just drew a card.
All right. Well, I'm actually going to tap Soul Ring for the one. That way I have one extra. And I'm going to use that floating one to tap this for any color to play Vampiric Rites.
There you
And
go.
then I'm going to pass my turn. That's correct.
Okay. I'm going to play a Slagwood Bridge. Enters tapped. Pass the turn. I am somehow not clicked in here again. All right, your turn, Cruz.
Rad. I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna untap. I forgot to do that in that order. I'm gonna play out Myriad Landscape. Then I'm gonna look at my hand. I'm gonna think really hard about it.
And pass the
And I'm
turn.
gonna pass the turn. I
Fantastic.
got shit to do.
Tap. Draw. Okay, so I'm going to see. I'm gonna tap Soul Ring to pay 1 to get a white. This for a black. For Elias Ilkor, Sadistic Pilgrim, he's 2/2 with Death Touch. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, I gain 1 life.
And
When another creature you control dies, each opponent loses a life.
Yep.
Yes. And then I have 1 floating. Oh no. There we go.
Draw for turn. Play a Rogue's Passage. Tap for 3. Play a Foundry Inspector. Then play a Thran Turbine for free because Foundry Inspector reduces my cost by 1. And then pass the turn.
All right. I'm gonna draw. Well, fuck. I'm gonna play a forest. I'll do that next turn. That's fine. 4, a blue, a green, 2 colorless for Gronok. Froggy Man. I'm gonna tap that to put into my graveyard, and then it goes to exile with a croak counter. With that, I pass my turn.
Nice.
Hit the spacebar.
Oh, you're right. Whatever.
Untap. Draw. Okay, so now. Did I not play a land last turn? God fucking damn it. Caves of Kolios?
Ooh, Pain Lands.
Yeah. I'm going to tap this for a black and this for 2 for Bastion of Remembrance. When it enters, I'm going to get a white human soldier.
Gain a life.
Yes, sir. So I'm going to gain a life from this, and I'm going to gain a life from Elias. So I'm going to gain 2 life. And then, let me see. Over here. And then I'm not going to swing at anyone. Actually, hold on. Can I do anything else? I'm going to tap this for 1 white to play Cameo False Hope, and then I'm going to pass my turn. I'm going to gain 2 more.
Ephrail, Bastion
Yes.
only gives you one, or only gives you life when a creature dies.
Oh, when it dies, yes.
So your life stays at 42 because you played a
because of
second
that.
creature.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Fantastic.
All right. Untap, upkeep. I have 2 floating colorless mana that can't be used to play spells. Ooh, that's nasty card to see come up. Can't play it yet, but I'll play a trench post. One for yeah. One for an iron mirror. One for liquid metal coating, and then pass the turn.
Bitchin', I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw. Big Pog, boys. I am missing a fucking land drop this turn. Hopefully not going to for long, but I digress. I'm gonna pay my colorless for a soul rank. Then I'm going to, why not? A green and another colorless for poison dart frog. Then I'm gonna pay a green and 2. It's gonna be 1 floating for Tracker's Instincts. Reveal the top 4 cards in your library. Put a creature card from among them into your hand, and the rest into your graveyard. So I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna look at these 2 boys real quick. I'm gonna put Frog Hemoth into my hand. The rest go into the graveyard with croak counters on them.
Or exile with croak counters, right?
Exile with a croak counter. Yeah. Then I'm gonna go ahead and play my land for turn for my. And with that, I'm gonna pass. Nope, nope. Before I pass, what are we looking at board state wise? Does anyone have things that are gonna block my 3/3 and kill it?
I have a Foundry
3/3 and
Inspector that's
kill
a
it?
3/2. Yes, you have a 2/2 Death Touch.
Oh, yeah, true.
All right, then I'm just gonna pass the turn. Oh wait, tap 1. No, tap it. Play a middle card.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
Andrew, why are you still at 0 health?
Because he never reset his health. I was wondering how long he
This
was going to
fucking
say
guy.
till he said it.
Oh.
Just click on it and type a 4 in front of the 0.
Nah, I'm doing it one at a time.
Crazy. It's gonna look the same to us. We'll never know.
No, I just watched him go from 0 to 42 to 39 to 41 to 40.
Dude, it just kept fucking doubling it. Yeah, that was fucking annoying.
All right. I'm gonna play Warped Landscape for turn, and then I'm going to tap Warped Landscape to tap this for a white. I'm gonna tap this for a white. I'm gonna pay 1 health to tap this for a black, and pay 2 for Liesa.
Yep.
Yippee. And then I'm going to gain 1 life back because of Elias. Isn't that
Yep.
cool? Nice. And then pass my turn.
Play an Ancient Den. One, 2, 3, and 4. Anger. Hey, Ephraim, would you like to be able to gain 4 life real quick?
Perhaps. Why?
Because I'm
What
gonna
do I
send
get in return?
a dead creature on my side of the board.
Interesting.
I'm gonna swing
What is
anger at you for 2/2. It's fine. He just if as long as he's in my graveyard, he just gives everything I control haste.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
Wait, what is that?
Anger.
I'm gonna block him with my 1/1 soldier, so my soldier's gonna die, and then Bastion of Remembrance is going to ping you for 1 damage.
And cruised also. It's everyone.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna gain a life.
Can I take a damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'll
tried.
remember this. Dude, what the fuck? Every time I click it, it does 2 clicks.
Is your mouse double clicking?
It must be. I have no fucking clue.
It's your turn, Cruz.
Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna draw. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, a combo piece. Okay. Don't want to play Forest for turn. Then I'm gonna pay. How much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I might as well get this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, I don't have a fucking second blue mana pick. Oh, I do. 1, 2. So that's blue. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Fleet Swallower. Whenever Fleet Swallower attacks, target player mills half their library rounded up.
What the fuck?
Huh.
He can target himself too.
Oh yeah, he's gonna target himself. Okay, I see.
It's
With that, I forgot to untap this. I'm gonna tap that. I'm gonna mill 1 card. Then I am going to pass the turn.
Wahoo!
start making him sack creatures.
I will as soon as I'm able to. Okay, I'm going to play Esper Panorama for turn. And then I'm going to tap this for a black, this for 2, and this for 1 to play out Vindictive Vampire. Whenever another creature I control dies, he deals 1 damage to each opponent, and I gain a life, so it's just creature bastion, basically.
Yep.
I'm going to gain a life because of Elias. And then I'm going to tap this for a black and this for 1 to enchant Liesa with Necrosynthesis. Whenever another creature dies, I get to +1/+1 on her. And then when she dies, I get to look at the top X, where X is its power. And then we can put those, one of the cards in the hand, the rest of the bottom of the library in a random order. And then I'm going to swing. Let me see. I'm going to swing Liesa at a nil, so that's 4 damage in the air.
I'm gonna lens flare.
What does that do?
Fuck.
Deal her 5 damage.
Okay. In response, I'm going to sacrifice Kami of Hope. Oh wait, that's not combat damage.
No.
Oh, that's so fucking lame. Okay, well, I sacrificed Kami of Hope anyway. Let me see. So, because of... you're supposed to lose life for Elias when my creatures die, too. That's fine. So, Elias, Vindictive Vampire, and Bastion all,
Oh, hit us.
yeah,
So-
for 3.
Cruz, you need to do one more from the first Elias trigger.
Dude, what? Dude, look at my fucking screen. I'm telling you, I'm going double. So did we take a total of 6 damage off of this because you sacked another creature as well?
Yeah. We
Yes.
take one more for her dying too, or 3 more.
So that was a fuckload.
Yeah.
And I just gained 6 health.
But I got rid of his commander. That was scary for a bit.
That is
Yeah,
true.
it's annoying. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, because this died first, so this is still alive because it's at a +1/+1, so it's at 6 health.
It don't.
So untake
No.
that 3 damage.
No,
Yes.
it
What do you
dealt
mean,
5
no?
to it. It's a 4/4.
Yes.
It's a 4/5.
It's a 4/5.
Oh, I did not know it was a 4/5.
Yeah, it's a 4/5. So untake your second 3 damage, and then
Take 5 commander.
yeah, take 5 commander.
I tried.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, you know what?
Sick.
That's how it go.
And then I end my turn. On my end step, he comes back to my hand.
God, I fucking love
Fantastic.
That goes hard.
Now it's Anil's turn.
I guess I'll tap 3 for a Golem Foundry. And send anger over at you again for 2.
Anger for 2. I'm gonna block it with Vindic. Oh fuck.
If it dies,
I don't. Well, yeah, I don't want to give him haste. I'll just take the 2 damage. I have 53 health.
Really, fuck.
I tried helping Cruz, but
Don't worry, dog. I'm simply playing my own game of solitaire over here.
Yeah,
I'm playing
So
a
he's gonna
very
pull Fastest Oracle, and it's gonna be over.
So I'm gonna untap everything real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and play land for turn.
Did you draw your card?
I did draw a card, don't worry. Then what I'm gonna do is pay 2 forests and my soul ring for Head Shredder. Love this fucking card. So then with that, I'm going to move to combat. Blake, what are you rocking over there? A 5/6?
It's tapped.
She's tapped.
Oh, she's tapped. I'm swinging a 6/6 at you.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, partner. But I am going to mill half my library, round it up. I'm going to just eyeball it if that's cool with y'all. Give or take. Yeah, that's
totally
about
fine.
rounded up. So that all goes to graveyard for
Croak
the croak
counters.
counter. So give me a fucking second here. I have a couple of cards I'm looking for. Oh, by the way, Head Shredder. So every land that just got milled is going onto my battlefield tapped.
They when they go to the graveyard, right?
Whenever one or more land cards go into your graveyard, and then it's
Your
whenever
frog-
it's put into your graveyard, exile it with the croak counter on it. So it goes to graveyard, then gets exiled.
No, it's a replacement effect. You don't get the lands.
It doesn't say instead.
It does not. Give me
It
a
does
sec.
not say instead. It says put it into your graveyard. If it's put into your graveyard, exile it with a croak counter on it. It's not an instead. It is. It does that. Then it goes to exile. But it touches graveyard. It requires it touching graveyard in order to be exiled. You're fucking dicking me, dude. A couple of the cards that I needed just straight up didn't show up.
Damn.
That's annoying.
Okay, yeah, as long as you control the stack.
So we're good. These are all intertapped. Well, I have more things I can probably do. Considering. Let's see what I can do. Well, I might as well play. Let's see, if I do this, can I still pay?
Hi, fish. Are you coming
Yeah.
back?
1 green, 1 blue. For Doc Orlock, spells you cast from the graveyard or from exile
Oh,
cost 2
his
less.
dinner.
Then I'm gonna tap 1 and 1 for Azusa, Lost but Seeking. So that's double more lands per turn, but I guess it doesn't really matter because they're all out. And then with that, I'm gonna pass my turn.
All right. We untap.
Sift.
We draw. We play
Well, if
Path
we
of
are still
Ancestry.
going, if we are still going fish, there is a link in your.
Oh, you know
DMs.
what? Liesa should have a second +1/+1 on her because I used Opal Palace to summon her, so she should be at +2.
So
Well,
the
now
whole,
we know.
so the whole thing that I did shouldn't have happened.
To begin
No.
with, yeah.
It's fine. Oh, this entry's tapped. I'm going to tap this for a white and take 1 damage to resummon Kamiya False Hope.
It's another one.
Gain a
Elias
life.
is going to give me that life back. And then these are only when they die. So,
Cruz, the Dothy and Leyline of the Void would counter your deck. Just an FYI.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Because
then they wouldn't touch graveyard.
yep,
Yeah.
yep. Because
Oh, yeah, I've had my entire deck shut down by a ley line before. It's
Yeah.
very common.
yeah, and
Like, God damn it.
ironically, Leyline of the Void is one of the cards that consistently gets reprinted of the ley lines. All the other ones get
Yeah.
changed, but Void is always opponent. If a card would go to an opponent's graveyard, it is exiled instead.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to swing. I'm going to swing my 7 health commander at Andrew this time.
My 7 and at me?
7 in the
Yes.
air.
7 in the air.
I have to take it. I didn't leave myself
Dang.
with enough mana untapped because I got greedy.
Yes, Minta, we are still playing.
Going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So what do you just print them onto cardstock?
Yeah, you go to.
Yeah,
Like,
generally.
here's an example of the back of a card. It's just cardstock. You print them at Walgreens, you pick the professional paper in their documents, and it feels very similar to a real card. And honestly,
Do you
I'm broke, so
to make the decks uniform? Do you print all the basic lands too?
I do. I print out, and it's fun because that allows me to go through and be like, which basic land do I want? And so I've got a lot of really nifty ones. Like the last one we did, I did 2 secret layers. Let me see from the side deck. These are both the Bloomborough ones because I liked the vibe.
Yeah.
See what I got going on in Alexios. I forget. Oh, Alexios has the mount on
The
these ones.
is that Dynasty?
I think so. Something like that. They're just I just choose my favorite arts that I'm finding. It's solely vibes.
Oh, I was looking at Cruz and I was like,
I just hit it. Don't worry about it.
I figured because I had looked before I had asked Cruz. Okay, there we go. Now I can start doing things.
Oh, I like the ones that I chose for
All right.
Sure House deck though.
Tap 2 for Basalt Monolith. Get a counter here because I cast an artifact. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I'm gonna play Ugin, Eye of the Storms.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a new one, isn't it?
Yes, that is the new Ugin. When he enters, his ability triggers. I am targeting Eliza.
Exile to one target permanent. It's one or more colors. Maybe he has to color the spell. Exile to one target permanent. And my Liesa. Do I have anything I can do to counter that?
You have to. Only thing would be hexproof. Or
Yeah, I'm
or
gonna fucking-
flickeringer.
Yeah.
And it does
my
not trigger your death
Liesa.
triggers.
No, it doesn't. I'm aware.
Yep. Okay. Now I will +2 Ugin to gain 3 life and draw a card.
Whenever you cast a colorless spell. Oh, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nasty. And off of that, I will have to pass my turn. Or wait, no.
Well, that
Hey, Cruz, if I swing anger at you, will you kill it? It's just a 2/2.
Oh. It's a 2/2. Yeah, fuck it. I'll block it with my frog.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Now I'll pass.
sick.
I've been trying
There
to
you go.
kill anger for 3 turns, and it finally happened.
I've just
I've just been taking the hit because I have plenty of health.
Now it is your turn, Cruz, to
Okay.
go off.
Untap all my lands, you know. Hey, I'm not gonna count mana pips at this point, it's all fake. And my mana stack is this thick. So it's all fake, I'm just counting numbers.
Bro is on turn 40.
Okay, I need to figure out what the fuck I want to do.
All I need to
first.
remind you, Cruz, is I chose Eliza and not you to exile something.
I would have gotten it back.
It exile.
I would like to draw attention to this again.
Yeah, I know. It would have exiled without the counter. Exile, not destroy. So it wouldn't have gone to the graveyard.
What would you have sent out though?
No, I could have exiled anything that's 1 or more colors on your board.
These two. Let me see. What can I do? What can I do? For 3 islands. One,
But
two.
reason I hit Eliza is because she's the only thing that's come at me. Cruz has been
That's
nice
fair.
and left me alone, as I have
That's
done
fair.
nothing.
Jace. Wielder of Mysteries.
Oh,
If you draw a card while your library has no cards, you win the game instead. Target player puts. I'm gonna +1 him right now, just before I forget. So he's gonna become like 5.
yep.
So it's just gonna let me. I'm gonna choose myself. So I'm gonna put top 2 cards into my graveyard. 1, 2.
They get to.
Then
They
I'm gonna
become
draw a
croak.
card.
They go to the croak counter pile,
They go to my croak counter pile, which is just sitting here.
which casually had a Thassa's Oracle on top of it first.
Don't worry about it. I did forget that Thassa's was kind of kicking it up on top there, though.
At any point in time, we could ask you to read off that entire stack. Just a reminder.
You 100% can, and I'd be happy to do so. Most of it is
for-
nonsense. I'm tapping Soul Ring real quick for Mesmeric Orb.
That's the. Anytime anything gets untapped,
That's It is whenever a thing gets untapped. I can. Yeah.
it's controller mills.
It's controller mills. Wait. Whenever a permanent comes untapped, that permanent's controller mills a card. Fuck, that's annoying. I forgot about that part. I only ever use it on myself. Tap
Yeah.
2 more for perpetual timepiece. Let's put more cards into my graveyard.
That everything
Um,
untaps on your instep.
No, it's
Oh no, that's unwinding clock. That's the artifact one.
put top 2 cards of your library into your graveyard.
If you
Okay, and I
put
think from there
yeah.
I am going to start doing. I'm gonna do this real quick so I can see how much life I can gain. a forest, and a colorless for druid class. Whenever you play a land, you gain 1 life. Then I'm gonna tap this for 2 mil. Let's see. 1 Whisper Silk, 2 Vine Glimmer Snarl. That's gonna go to the play.
I was about to say, yeah,
It's
all your
untapped.
lands come in tapped from the.
So I'm gonna gain 1 life from that though. I'm gonna tap 1, and I'm gonna mill another land. It's gonna come in tapped, but I'm gonna gain another life. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3 for Whisper Silk, and then an additional 2 to equip it to Grona, because it allows me to mill more. Then I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna attack with Gronok at a nil, and my 6/6 fish.
How big is?
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna attack the 6/6 fish at a nil. I'm gonna attack the 3/3 Gronok commander damage, unblockable at Blake, because he will block that and kill my. Wait, no, Liace is gone, right?
Yeah, this is gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're taking the 6, and no, you're taking the 3. Can't block it.
Okay.
No.
With that, I'm gonna mill 3 from the frog. A land. So 2
So
more.
I'm taking the 6.
Yeah.
I am taking the 6.
You're taking the 6. And I'm gonna gain 2 more life. Then I'm gonna mill half my library rounded up because the fish attacked. Give or take that. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more that are coming into the battlefield. Tapped.
You need an amulet of vigor in that deck.
So I'm gonna gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more from Druid class. Then
Yes.
with that, on my end step, I am going to pay a green and a blue for the Wandering Minstrel. Lands you control enter untapped.
Or not
gonna
end step. You mean
pay-
second main phase.
Second main phase, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay 1 blue for Hedron Crab.
Is that the one that mills target player?
That's the one that mills 3 when you, yeah.
That Hedron Crab is the target player mills 3.
Target player mills, yeah.
Or target opponent.
No, target player.
Oh. Yeah.
So, bad news. Then with that, I'm gonna pass my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna pass turn.
Yep. So you need a wind
Fantastic.
crystal. Or not a water crystal in that deck.
Yeah, I need quite a bit of stuff in here, yeah.
Actually, give me a second. I'll let you know if that's a viable thing for that deck, because I think it's opponents.
Mortuary Mire enters tapped. When it enters, I may put target creature card from your graveyard on top of your library.
Yeah, water crystal would only work if you
Unfortunately, I
start
only have this.
targeting other people. It only is opponents.
Okay. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna tap this. Actually, no, this one. I'm gonna tap this one to tap this for a white. I'm gonna tap this for a white. I'm gonna tap this for a black. This for 2. And then both of these to summon out my commander again. Let's see.
She gets a one.
I've summoned her from the command zone twice, so she has
Oh, how many lands
plus
did you
ones.
untap? How much shit did you untap?
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
all of his lands except for one.
All of my land.
So
So,
you
how many
mill
more?
All my land except for this one, because this wasn't here.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
7,
So
go ahead and
you
mill
mill
7,
seven
maybe.
cards.
Mesmeric Orb.
1. Fucking black market. Oh my god.
Ew.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. Yeah.
That's really annoying.
You know what else is really annoying? Getting this wandering minstrel so fucking late in the game.
Okay, well, she doesn't have haste. However, she entered, so I gain a life. Bonk. Let me see.
All right.
I'm going to swing Elias
I have a 3/2.
at Andrew. He's a 2/2.
He's got death touch. I'll take it.
Cool. It was either that or I sacrifice fucking
Does the cloak
Tommy
give?
and deal 3 damage.
Does the cloak give the
what?
frog hexproof?
It has shroud.
Shroud. Okay. And the cloak itself is colorless, correct?
The cloak itself is colorless.
Yep. All right.
I will advise you, if I don't die, I win.
Yeah. Was that it?
I passed my turn, yeah. I can't do nothing else.
Mill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Ow. All right. Upkeep. Add 2. Tap 1 to untap basalt. Mill another one because it untapped. All right. Now move to my draw step. Ugh, I wish I had a hey, I have a way to make stuff unblockable. I need a way to make stuff bigger. All right. That's the only thing that has shroud, right? Is the frog? Cruz?
Yeah, sorry, I was counting something out.
Okay. Let's see if I can go off a bit. +2, taking this to 11 to gain 3 life, draw a card. Of course, I would get this now. Okay. Oh, wait. This is discounted. 1 for arcane signet. Blow up your lands enter untapped. It's exiled.
The Wandering.
Yep, exiled. No counters.
Rich!
1 for Ickerclaw Myrrh. That's another colorless. Exile the Ledger Shredder. The one that's
The Head Shredder?
yeah, the Head
It's
Shredder.
not a creature though. Wait, how are you exiling it?
Ugin.
Again, is
Again,
it
whatever.
Target
Whatever. It has to
permanent.
be one or more colors.
Yep.
This is just green.
1 or more.
Oh.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fiddlesticks. I don't get more lands, and they don't under untap.
I have played 2 artifacts, so Golem Foundry goes up 2 counters. Play a Thespian Stage for turn, for land for turn. I'm trying to. I have no way of making my Iron Claw, my Ichor Claw Myrrh big enough. I was hoping I would draw something to pump the Myrrh and just kill you outright with Infect, because I could make it. Because I could make it unblockable with Rogue's Passage.
I will say I lose the game if Jace dies.
No, because you just Oracle. You just Oracle.
Huh? I won't be able to get through my draw step.
You have cards.
Homie, I'm telling you right now, I'm about to mill 31 cards. There is not 31 in this.
Oh.
If you can kill Jace, I lose.
If in that case, instead of the um, Shredder, hit the Jace with the Myrrh when it
Oh,
off
it
of
has
Ugin.
that option?
It's any permanent. I could hit lands. No,
Yeah,
I
you
can't.
wanna take
I
out one
can't
of
hit
these
lands
bitches?
because lands are colorless.
So you
But
want to
yeah,
hit one of these bitches?
yeah.
Then I think I lose with that decision being made.
Yeah. I make my golem off of the foundry. Just saw this golem. Where the heck is it?
So
There it
don't
is.
worry, boys. You're still in the game.
Oh, I probably die here soon. Oh yeah, golem doesn't count because it's on cast. That's unfortunate.
I should have kept my fucking mouth shut.
I didn't. I forgot that about Ms. Miracle hitting you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look at these fucking stats.
Yeah.
All tapped land.
And then
So anytime I untap anything, I have to fucking mill.
until Cruz
Not
dies.
after. Don't worry. I was like, don't worry. That's
No.
about to be gone because I cannot survive mesmeric
Yeah.
orbs staying on the field.
Hmm.
Yep. Yep, and that'll pass over.
So then I'll mill 31 cards, and then I'll go to draw step and I'll lose. I would like it noted. In hand, I still had the mana to play Laboratory Maniac and Thassa's. Either of those would have been win cons to get me the win as well.
Yeah, I would have
Hmm.
hit if you had played one of those two. You can still wait. No, you on untap. Is Thassa's a
On untap,
Flash?
baby.
just?
She does not have flash, and neither does Laboratory.
Yep. If you, that's what you need, something you needed something to give
Mm.
Flash, and then you could have still won.
Yup, but that's how the cookie crumbles. The
Yeah.
deck did exactly what it needed to do. I'm not unhappy with this round.
Right. Yep.
I am mad that this fucker didn't show up until the end when I had already milled my entire library and all the shit was coming in tapped anyway. Fuck,
Yeah.
how good it would have been to put out 30 lands untapped.
Yeah.
The gas, dude.
How do you think I feel? I've been looking for a blue pip just to be able to play my commander.
I will say, do you know what the only problem with this deck is at the end of it though? When I do fall out, I have to super shuffle it because I have, all of my land in one spot.
Yeah.
So that's always fun. So, GG.
Congratulations on the catch, voice. I am a bit late, but it is your turn, Ephraim.
Wahoo! All right. Thank God I don't gotta untap shit. Or I don't have to mill shit. Okay.
Just hey, Cruz, did you hear what I had said? I had lost to that mill for untapping.
Hmm?
I lost.
You've lost to it?
No. What I milled.
What did you
milled
mill?
Filgry Attendant, Dark Depths, Plegmer, Orbs of Warding, Great Furnace, Workshop Assistant, and Metalwork Colossus.
Hey, bad news. That fucking blows for you. Good luck.
4, 5, 6.
The Dark Depths is what
Might do one.
killed me because I drew the Thespian stage combo piece for it.
Brutal.
Okay, I'm going to tap this for a black, tap this for a black,
Oh,
and then 1, 2, and 3. For Open the Graves, whenever a non-token creature you control dies, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token.
yep.
And then,
Don't forget, you can swing at his Planeswalker, his Ugin.
oh, true. What is it? What's your Planeswalker at?
11.
11?
Ew.
I see.
I do have an Iron Claw Mer or Ichor Claw Mer that has Infect.
Hmm. Interesting. It doesn't have reach though.
No. But I'm just warning you that I have a rogue's passage, so
Does that get around
yes, 10 infect
like
and you
no
die.
combat damage? Well, no, that's not what I mean.
This creature
So
deals
if I
damage to
sacrifice
creatures
Kami-
in the form of -1/-1 counters and to players in the form of poison counters.
Interesting. Okay.
So instead of taking damage, it replaces it with they get get minus counters.
So that gets around this guy, right?
Um,
Sacrifice and prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn.
no, it does not.
Does not get around him? Okay.
Oh, prevent all combat damage?
All combat damage.
Well, you have 8 or 4 less health, and I have, or 5 less health, and then I have 5 less commander
Oh,
damage.
you're so right. Well, don't worry. It's gonna go up to 6.
Okay. 6 in the air.
6 in the air.
Anything else?
No, not really. Hi, fishy. 6. Okay. Your turn.
All right. Wait, was that 6 at me or 6 at my Ugin?
Okay.
Fishy is back
Probably. I agree. That bitch is at 11.
Ugin is down to 5.
I feel
Or
like
not
no
5,
matter
7.
what, I do not win here.
No.
I don't think I can
Yeah,
come back.
5. Right? 5 plus 6
Yes.
is 11. Yes.
Mhm.
I'm having trouble mathing. Okay. Draw for turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so that's bad. That's very bad. Okay. First things first.
Mm-hmm.
Plus Ugin by 2 to 7. I gain 3 life and draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to Okay. I'm going to sack the Myrrh and the Golem to
Mhm.
bring back Metalwork Colossus to my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, cool. Play the Colossus for free.
Nice.
Exiling.
What is he?
He's a 10/10.
10/10. Okay.
It is a colorless spell, so I will hit the Death Touch, exiling it.
Okay.
Artifact came to play. Foundry counter. Oh, I have a signet. This got just even nastier. Emery. Mill 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see here. Three, 4, Lodestone Myrrh. Pop the exile the black creature.
My vindictive.
Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. tap Emery because everything I have has haste, allowing me to cast the skeletal shard from my graveyard for 2 mana. Play the skeletal shard. Hit your last creature, exile.
My Kami.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice him before that goes off, so
Yep.
no combat damage this turn.
Yep.
So he's in my
figured.
graveyard instead.
Yep.
hmm
Use,
Actually, I should have done that with these guys too, with Vampiric Rites.
Um,
Though it is a bit late for that now.
my lady for a black to tap the skeletal shard, return target artifact creature card from my graveyard to my hand. I'm going to grab Plegmer. Pay 1. Cast the Plegmer. Hit Liaisa.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I am going to get.
Would you
Two
like to
zombies.
sack Liaisa to the Vampiric Rites first?
You know what? Yeah, I would like to do that.
No. Oh yeah,
Oh.
you get that for the Kami. Yeah.
I still get it. I would still get it for Liesa though.
Yes, as long as you sack for
If I
Liaisa.
sack, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to pay this for a black and 1. Sacrifice. I'm going to gain a life and draw a card.
All right. I have cast 4 artifacts this turn. Golem Foundry is up to 4. All right.
That's going to be 2 damage from Bastion as well.
Yeah, from the sacking. That's fine.
Oh, hello, Lime.
I'm fucking still at 38 and 50 health. Who's
Yes,
that
Koya,
commander
there's
yet?
infect, but unfortunately, there's no combat damage.
There's no combat damage this turn. I sacrificed Kami. Oh wait, no, I still would be at 51 because the health I gained was from this one. So I'd still gain the health from that one.
Yeah.
How is Blake at 51 health?
Hello.
Liaisa, that's all you need to know.
How's it going? It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. I cannot do anything else because I have no hand. So it is your turn.
Wahoo! Alright, let me fucking untap everything.
Aren't you glad?
Untap, this bounces back to my... Oh, fuck, end step. My Kami's gone.
You're in step, right?
Okay. Yeah, my end step.
So you'll get it back to your hand at the end of your turn.
No, because that's because of that one. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. It's the next end step.
So
But Liesa is gone.
yeah, Liesa was gone.
Does that still...
um
Oh, goodbye, Alan. Okay, so she's been killed twice.
yep, so she's on
So
She's
she's
on-
+4.
It costs
no,
9.
yeah.
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 Oh, that's too much.
My god.
And no, he is in your hand.
He is in my hand?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. No, yeah, because I killed you. No, did I kill Liesa first or him first?
You killed him first.
Yeah, so, yeah, because you sacked him. He is back in your hand.
Okay. Alright, so... 9 fucking mana.
I don't. I can't.
One,
My
two,
Iron
three,
Mirror
four,
has to is
seven,
exiled
9.
because Elisa's ability.
Yes.
Okay, so I know future reference that I need to kill Liesa first.
I mean, if you choose to kill Liesa first, I can still just choose to sacrifice him in
Yeah.
response. But I don't have the mana to get them both back anyway.
Yeah.
I don't believe I can dig myself out of this hole, so I'm just going to scoop.
Yeah. Next, my next card was Dramatic Reversal and then Soul
Mhm.
Ring.
Nice.
Yeah. If I hadn't had the Arcane Signet and Ugin, I would not have been able to come back from that. And
Fucking Ugin. Ugin, that shit is obnoxious.
there's a reason Ugin is a like $40 card.
Hmm. I'd imagine most of the planeswalkers are very expensive.
Fishy is asking you a question.
Another game. God, how long have we been fucking playing?
Almost 6 hours.
Almost 6 hours?
And that was game 4.
Oh my god. I can do one more for Fishy and then I'm done.
I'm hopping off.
You're getting off, Cruz?
Right, folks. I gotta hop off though. It was good games.
Very fun.
Thank you for playing Honest Magic and reminding me that the only reason you would have won would have been the Jace.
The Jason.
Yeah, that's how it be. Hear me out. There's a point where you play with these certain decks.
They just
that I
remove the
have, and
E.
I'm like, I'm gonna be fully transparent because even if I lose, fuck it, bro. I won. I had like 8 different win cons on me. I would have won. So I'm chilling. The deck did what it needed to do.
But finding Emery comboed with the
Oh
Ugin.
yeah, the fucking bro, the Emery. There's no fucking way. It was over.
If I had not having a blue
I got,
pip was killing me for the longest time.
My last fucking draw was Wind Crystal, but I had no fucking mana.
Yeah.
Though if I did summon Liesa back, she would have had +3/+3. Whoa.
I would have made you sack her again.
And then she would have died again immediately, and I would not have had another land next turn.
I have discovered the biggest struggle with Liesa is that while it can keep you alive,
there?
not
Yes,
only does
we
it
are
need
still
to
here,
keep you
Fishy.
alive, it needs to win the fucking game.
Yeah, she's. I
Fishy
feel
is
like she's
telling
not
you
great at
one
that.
more.
Huh?
Hello.
Yes.
I have no idea
The answer
where the best
is
place to find people.
spell table. Or yeah, because you just
Probably.
join random spell table lobbies and then you find discords and then you find a whole group of people. I've done that about 5 different times.
That's crazy.
Run down.
Played
Where
games on
where are all
Sport
these
Table
people
just
now,
on
Fishy?
I don't ping the discords that I'm in. Cruz, why aren't you playing another one? Get back here.
He's gonna go on a walk with his wife.
My 39-week pregnant wife would
With
like
his
to-
very
Okay, you know
pregnant
what?
wife.
All right, that's very understandable. I accept these terms and conditions.
Yeah.
Um,
It's one of those things. It's like, oh, rats. I'm an
Bingus,
adult.
does
What's
Bingus
an
have a
adult?
webcam set up?
Adult.
Bingus could come play.
Insert phasmophobia. Adult.
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 But I am to take off.
Goodbye.
Farewell. I'll join for more games when you're around, Fish.
Thank you.
All right.
I was like, you
Do
hate
wanna
me,
bring-
Cruz. I see
I
how
don't
it
hate
is.
you. It's not that. My wife wants to go on a walk, so. I'm gonna walk with her.
That's fine. That's
And then-
completely understandable.
So now
Do
that
you want
Fish
to
is
bring
back,
the
I
cat
play.
back out, or do I play Castle this time?
Ooh.
Bye bye.
So since
Bye.
since
I'm just playing
Fishy's
boats, man.
since Fishy's back, do I play? Is it? I'm kidding.
I'm just playing boats, man. If you play Is It, I'm pulling out Emery. That's and then nobody has fun.
Yeah, that's when we're like, I said I would join for another one, but actually, I think I'm gonna go join that walk.
Cruz's wife needs help on their walk.
Yeah, we gotta go have a fun chat
Cruz needs two.
about
Cruz
not
needs a
playing
hand.
versus fucking budget. Is it and Emery?
I still.
Emery's not budget. Emery is not budget. I
Yeah.
did is there's
I
no
could-
there's
No,
no
I
budget.
wasn't. I was saying budget. Is it and
Quotation
Emery?
marks. Oh, they're saying budget Emery too. I was
No,
like,
it was a
Emery
different-
is
Two different statements there.
um,
All right. I haven't played Castle in a long time, so I want to play Castle.
do it. Do it.
Muldrotha
I'm not-
Muldrotha actually got to go off Fishy. Did you see, or were you too busy driving?
No, I was literally at a pub with my friend, so I didn't see shit.
What did you order? What did you get?
I had they had a pound of wings for like $9, so I got that.
Oh my god!
Because it was
How many
they
wings
don't-
was it?
like
How many wings was the pound?
15 wings.
15 for 9.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not bad.
9 Canadian.
good.
Remember, 9 Canadian,
Hmm.
So
which
that's
is like
$5.
$6
Oh.
USD.
But
Hmm.
Fishy, I played a turn 2 Dothy Voidwalker.
Why?
Oh no! It gets worse. It
No,
gets.
it doesn't need to get worse. I can already imagine how this went with I played a turn 2 Dothy Voidwalker.
Oh no!
No, I don't. I don't.
I'm gonna
I
have to
don't
go
need
on
to.
Bro's computer and
Oh,
fucking
no, I'm
remove
looking
him
for-
from the goddamn game.
Okay.
That's
um,
fine. You should be able to kick him. Or Nil should be able to kick
Yeah.
him.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Sorry.
Dude.
Hi, Teeter.
7.
Hello.
Basically, I played Dothy, and made lots of copies of Dothy.
What?
See,
Oh, no, I'm alright.
huh?
And then also made copies of Doubling Season.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had 3 copies of Doubling
Yeah.
Season and
Huh?
and like 15 Dothys, I think is what it finally was.
Yeah, that's fish merch.
Okay.
Oh, talking about the desk mat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you best believe I'm bringing back the Chocoboy. I just needed to move everything, but listen. I bought the hollow foil Choco.
Yeah, I haven't played Castle in like, I don't know, at least a week.
He's gonna pick on my birds. Be nice
Yeah.
to the wildlife, guys. They're just
No.
birds. They're just birds.
The pigeons get the BB gun.
Why?
I'm gonna eat the birds. I'm playing a cat.
Can you re-roll the lobby?
Yes.
Let's roll a d6. Hold on. 5 times. That's a d8, but that's fine.
For what?
Give me a sec to shuffle. Go ahead and resolve mulligans because we need to resolve mulligans first.
No,
I
we
think
need to do
so.
turn order first.
But
and
then that's
resolve
basically
mulligans.
just fucking.
Oh.
That is the law.
Oh
Huh?
yeah.
But it's fun
Yeah.
to kill the thing and be like, hey, look, I sacked. But like, I think what I need.
I didn't get
Hi,
enough
hi,
of the
hi.
fucking Suicide Squad cards. In fact, I didn't draw any of them.
Hi, son. I brought back the burb. Don't worry.
Uh,
The fucking burb. He's
Because then you
back.
can sacrifice that. Yeah, probably.
Oh, thanks, Nuke.
Yeah, I don't know. It needs something. That's for sure.
Was that times? Because that's the exact same order.
It
Huh?
I've shuffled it 6 times. Because
Do it
2
one
of
more
the,
time.
Yeah, no, because
Do
2 of
one
the
more.
times
I have
Do
not
it one
it
more.
is yeah.
Okay. That is different.
It is different by you going second instead of last.
Yes.
Oh, hooray!
It
I'm
is-
going
Nuke,
first.
do you want to come play Commander?
Sure.
We
Does
have
Nuke
an
have
open
Commander?
spot here.
Before I play my land for turn.
I feel like you're like, I'm preparing the destruction of my friends. If you want to join.
All right. Yeah. Anytime
vessel.
you want to play. Well, by fishy law, I have to keep.
I feel I'm not gonna lie. You try, I know you didn't mean to. I know
No,
you
I didn't
thought it
mean
was
to.
real. I know you
was
thought
like,
it
"Oh,
was really
hell
Quiet
yeah."
Tower.
I sure
What's the
did.
best thing?
Fishy. Wait, I still get a free mulligan. That's right. I can still free mulligan.
I was like,
even if I
maximum
have a Soul
hand
Ring in
size,
opening hand,
fuck
right,
No,
Fishy?
if you have a soul ring, you're done. That's it.
I haven't mulliganed at all yet.
If you have a soul ring, you're done. That's it. You're done. Cut
That's not
off.
fair.
Send to jail. Welcome to jail. Population birds.
Welcome to.
You say
No.
that's not fair?
Yes.
Sir,
I am playing.
I've seen your decks.
It's just
Yeah.
Igra, and
Ew.
it is a very.
That's first of all, that says Garth, not
Yeah, you're still
Igra.
playing Garth.
I'm just putting it out there. Like you might want.
I'm playing my American Angel.
There now. It
I'm
says
playing
I'm playing no
a
one.
bird. Birds.
I should put the Buster Sword in here.
Oh,
I
you.
feel like I should just find a way to turn this into a Voltron deck.
You probably could with Gaslight easy enough.
Probably
bitch.
could, yeah.
Castla could be very mean in multiple ways,
hmm
but fine.
She's just very flexible. That's what I like about her.
I will slow the birds
There's
down.
a bunch of different ways to win with this deck.
Wait, okay, listen, you
nice.
don't need to worry about my deck. You need to worry about the flying angel thing.
Yeah.
To be honest, my deck is the most just I'm just the guy. I'm just that passenger
Those cards
with
upside
birds
down,
on a
Fishy.
boat.
Oh my god, speaking
Huh?
of cards being upside down, I don't know
Huh?
if this is here, but all
When
of
you
Andrew's
see my
decks.
turn 1, I will explain to you why I'm not playing a round of Magic. But
It's fine, don't worry about it. So anyways, we started blasting.
yeah, we're waiting on Ephrail to start.
No,
Are
he
we
was
going? Okay,
waiting
I thought we
to
were waiting
I
on
don't
Nuke. Is
I don't
Nuke
think
coming?
Nuke says he'd have to set up. I mean,
Okay.
are you?
Tranquil Cove enters tapped. I gain a life. I pass my
He's
turn. Wait, hold on.
winning.
Yes, sir.
You're not in the tab.
I don't care. Yes, I was. I just didn't hit space.
Oh, I thought I heard it
Turn
click.
for fish. Dark. Let's get this party started. Lupin Flower Village. Burb. Burb
Don't need to
number
worry.
one.
Gotta worry about the flying deck.
I need flying blockers. I have a bird that sits on the floor and looks at the birds in the sky and go, how I do that?
It's like
In
being
my
this crazy.
opinion, no offense,
Does the
chocobos
black chocobo have flying?
do not have flying.
Why not? He should.
Nope.
There's
because
okay.
The black
there's-
chocobo should have flying.
There's a reason I have these bitches crewing boats.
Some of the boats fly. Was that your turn, Fishy?
Exactly. Yes, it is. I just wanted to appreciate my healer's hawk because he's a hero and a bird.
Okay, I'm not as upset, but this is all the mana from my opening hand, Fishy. Strip mine, Soul Ring.
Nice. Well, someone needs to stop hitting spacebar. All right.
What if I
Untap,
just-
draw.
What
I
if
hit-
Tater Tot stepped on it? I
Ooh.
have no control over that.
Well, tell him not to.
Okay.
Okay, Nuke is setting up. He says we have to play another game after this.
I'm gonna be so tired.
We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Hold on.
But we'll see how
Oh, no, I think
see
my
how
fucking
long
cat's
this.
stuck in the goddamn closet.
You put Diego in the closet. Why would you do that? Why is Diego in the closet?
Andrew, you still here?
No, he's gone.
He went for a walk and locked the cat in the closet.
Whenever that door got closed.
So
Why was Diego in the closet?
I don't know, man. He wasn't ready to come out yet.
Got him.
on Juneteenth,
Pre-cons.
I clicky.
No gooey? Wow.
I clicky. I played
Untap
an
upkeep
island.
bird. Oh my god. I'm gonna play forest. Then I'll tap 2 for Zeus's many journeys. A saga.
Wow.
I can play an additional land this turn. Wow.
How dare you?
Birds.
Do you
I
have
want to
an
put
additional
Good King
land?
Mog in this deck. I feel like it'd be really
Wait,
good.
what?
I said, do you have an additional land?
Yes. Enters untapped. Just for that nil, take 1 in the air from a bird. The bird violence has begun. Birdageddon.
Yeah. Now you're tied for the lead.
All right. And with that, my bird has done his job. I pass the turn.
Welcome to the 41 club.
But what I was saying,
Yar.
chocobos are just emus.
I mean, basically,
So who are it's the anti
Or
fishies,
ostriches.
huh?
They're more the ostrich-like.
No, they can be violent like emus.
Ostriches are also very violent.
yeah, both of those birds are assholes, bro.
They're tall, can't fly. They're bitter. They're bitter
Yeah.
bitches.
Stronghold.
Nice.
No colored pips still.
That's okay.
Wow,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
draw.
You don't need them. I believe in you.
Red. Ooh, I can do this. Blue, and 1. Nadir Kraken. Whenever you draw a card, you may pay 1. If you do, +1/+1 on him. And I get a blue tentacle as well. Clicky.
Untap, upkeep, draw, Saga Chapter 2, gain 3 life. Boop. What that? Oh. Interesting. I'll play a forest. And I'll tap 4 for Birdmander. I go combat. I'm gonna swing at Hee-Ho Boy for 1 in the air. When I attack, I look at the top card of my library. I'm gonna put it in my hand. Yarr. Gain another life. Boop. And then I will pass the turn.
Spoilers.
Birds! It's just birds, man.
Draw a card. Finally have something colored. Still can't play anything past the turn.
Dang. Untap. Draw. Pay 1. Even though I probably shouldn't.
Watch him
Bonk.
pay 1, draw a card.
No, I pay 1 to give him a +1/+1 and make
Oh.
a tentacle.
Yeah. It would have been funny though if you paid 1 and then you
Oh, where
drew a
my
thought
tentacles
vessel.
at? That would be fun. Where the fuck is... Oh, there's Castle. There's my deck box. Bonk.
Who's getting bonked?
Fish, what do you have over there?
A 3/5.
A 3/5.
Mm-hmm.
That's not cool.
I have a
No.
land that blows up lands.
Why?
Because it's a land that blows up lands.
I don't like that. Well, who the fuck am I supposed to swing at? I can't swing at fish. It won't do nothing.
You can
You
also
still
keep
swing
it
at
back as a blocker to block the birds on the ground.
You guys just swing at him.
Or you
But he'll
can
blow
swing
up
at
my
me and
land.
deal me 2 damage. I'm just saying, no, like the literally only
3
scary thing about
damage.
my board is the strip mine.
Plains. Impasse.
Okay. Step up, keep, draw, exile, become creature. Do 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 do. It's not a bird, but that's okay.
Is that the one that untaps all your lands?
Taps 3 lands.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Play Radiant Grove. Um.
Nuke, you're fine. Nuke's like, ping me if I don't want deck spoilers.
Tap for
I saw that message 3 minutes ago.
I was in the kitchen
3.
making an adult beverage.
Let's have for
I could have
3.
one of those.
Play Herald's Horn, naming birds. I'll tap for 1 and play Hardened Scales.
That just yeah, I gotta.
Spell table won't let me click him. I
Huh?
want to click the
Herald's Horn?
Moogle. I want to click the
yeah.
Moogle.
It's Herald's Horn.
I just went and grabbed it to read it.
Focus. My camera does not want to focus on the Herald's Horn.
It's a monk token.
Just search Herald's Horn.
My fucking keyboard is off to the side and upside down.
Wham!
Oh, that's right. I
Same
have
bird.
autofocus off. Are you gonna write it down on a piece of paper?
No, it's bird. Fuck it. Bird.
Dry erase on.
What it's for. I mean, it's not, but it's what it's for. Bird.
Realizes Fishy ruined her sleeve. The black never comes off because it's a permanent marker.
It's really not permanent, though. Alright, I'm gonna go to Wombat Combat. I'm gonna send a bird at Hee-Ho Boy and a bird at Anil.
Which bird?
Tap triggers are. I'm sending this bird at you. I'm sending this bird at Hee-Ho Boy. I'm gonna look at the top 2 cards of my library.
Yeah, I should probably wait and find out if this bird is dealing me more damage. You hadn't played any lands this turn, had you?
Played a Radiant Grove. So he is a 4/5.
Yep.
Wait, why do you have? Oh, never mind. I know why. Never mind.
Yeah. Put this one into my hand to put Realm Reborn into the graveyard. And continue on. Damage?
Oh, you didn't. Did you want to hit me for 3 as well, so you can untap your lands?
No, it has to be blocked.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
And the tentacle's big enough to kill it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it, Fishy?
Everyone. That is it for turn. Yeah. Ay.
Hey! Guess what?
Hmm?
Another something that I can't tap at all for anything because I have no swamps. A Cabal Coffers.
Yay. Hey, you got a lot of mana though.
Wow.
I have
I untap. I draw.
5 mana, 4 colorless and a green.
A mountain.
The dream.
Okay, I'm going to, with my 5 mana and one of my tentacles, Casla. 5 commander at Fishy.
Yar.
Yar.
I need my birds to
Clicky.
fly. This is why the chocobos are so cursed. They don't fly. Okay,
Mm.
beginning my upkeep. Look at the top card of my library. If it's a bird, I can put it in my hand. Nope. I'm gonna draw for turn though. Bird. You know, I don't like your angel. In fact, quite hate your angel.
That's so mean to me specifically.
It's to your angel specifically. What do you mean? I will use 1, 2. Cast Esper Origins, so I'll surveil 2. Yeah. I mean,
This card has text on it, like the sleeve. What the fuck does this say?
what bird? Oh, you.
No, this one.
Uh,
It says it's a powder ganger. Powder ganger, human times 2. Something else I can't read. 2/2. This is a powder ganger.
I'm gonna put Guile here, the Windlord, into the graveyard and put that one back on top. Gain 2 life. Hee-ho boy.
Yes.
I don't like Casla.
Uh-huh.
Don't like Casla.
What are you doing? Don't do whatever you're doing. Don't do that.
I'm gonna cast Bartz and Moko.
What do
So
they
when
do?
it enters the battlefield, each other bird I control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls, aka a Casla. So that's 4 damage total. To Casla.
4 damage total?
Yep.
Ah.
6. Because you played. Oh no, you're land ahead of us. That's right. You didn't play a land this
It
year.
doesn't
No,
matter.
I did play a land. But
Okay,
yes,
so
it
yeah,
is.
so it's
it'd be
6.
5. It'd be 5
Or
total.
5.
5.
Yeah.
Yes.
It
You
matters because
punched
if
me.
he had something.
With your angel.
Well, I wasn't gonna swing at a nil. He
And
can't
you know
fight
what?
back.
Because I can,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do an instant and copy that trigger.
Oh, don't you
So-
fucking dare.
I'm gonna kill your tentacle.
My tentacle or my kraken?
You're the thing making the tentacles.
The Kraken, she says.
Fucking
Yes.
bullshit.
I'm gonna send this on an adventure. Birds, baby. I'm gonna combat. I'll send Commander at Hee-Ho Boy, a 1/1 at Anil, and a 3/3 at Anil. Attack trigger.
How much, Emmy?
Hold on.
3?
1 sec.
1 to hand, land to battlefield, so it'll be 5 total. Because I've had 2 landfall triggers.
5 commander damage, hee-ho boy.
What the heck?
My vengeance is not swift, but it is bird filled. Okay.
No, angels are
then-
almost a bird.
Hey, I do have a boat in here that when it attacks, it makes angel tokens. And we called the angels the bird humans, and I was like, oh, so it's the bird human boat. And the
Oh,
person
that's
at the
funny.
LGS was like, I fucking hate it here. I'm like, well, this is what you've done.
When did you
Okay,
play?
and-
When did you play boats and shows at the LGS?
No, I was buying cards at the LGS.
Oh,
And I was like, hi, so I want Parhelion 2 for my boats and shows deck.
guess what? I
'Cause-
can play Magic. I drew a swamp. Flame.
Yay! Hooray! I mean, you can cast your commander.
No, because my commander will probably get Chocobo kicked as soon as I cast it.
I do not have, I mean, Bartz and Boko was, you know.
Well, they already entered, so you can't do the thing, right? Or is it not on an enter trigger?
It's an enter trigger, but she can flicker it.
Yeah.
Oh, how
if,
nice.
if there's any flicker in that deck. Which
I don't know what you're talking about with my Salvation Swan. That's rude.
Okay,
know.
so that's gonna keep happening to me then.
No, if it'll happen maybe once more, because once it gets flying, I can't flicker it again. I have 1 flicker effect in this deck.
2, a colorless, and a green.
That's a black.
Or yeah, black. You know what I meant.
I didn't. That's why I clarified.
That's why you corrected him.
Revenge of Ravens.
What's that?
Birds.
Birds.
If you if you attack
This is
me,
like that movie with the
for every
birds in it.
creature for every creature that attacks me, its controller loses a life and I gain a life.
Sounds
What
So
the
what-
hell?
So when Fishy's lifelink bird attacks me, it does nothing happens. Your turn, Avril.
What?
Yeah, that's how that math works.
That's not how that works. Oh, the
Yeah, that's how
1/1.
that
Yeah, the
works.
1/1 bird. Okay.
Yeah, because
I was like,
it's got
what?
lifelink, so
Yeah.
she loses a life, I gain a life, I lose a life, she gains a life.
Aw.
But I get an attack.
Okay.
That's all that
Island
matters.
again. Wow.
Wahoo!
Wahoo. You know, I was really hoping my commander would be alive for this play, but fucking
Do
how
I
much she
ever-
cost? 6, 7. She got fucking 8, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You have a yeah.
Huh?
You are one short from casting Kasla again.
Yeah, I'm one short.
My
What
phone
the fuck?
decided it wanted to be alive again. I was like, cease.
I was like,
Okay,
I heard myself that bad.
I'm going to tap this, and this, and this, and this to play Odoric, Lunarch Marshall.
No! Yeah,
He's a 3/3.
This is why I sent your commander to fucking hell first.
Oh my god.
He's fun. So at the beginning of each combat, creatures you control gain first strike until end of turn if a creature you control has first strike.
Yeah,
The same is true for flying, death touch, double strike, haste, hexproof, indestructible, lifelink, menace, reach, skulk, trample, and vigilance.
Thank God it didn't. It doesn't
Unfortunately, Castle's not here.
Thankfully, it doesn't grab Ward as well.
Because it wasn't that board didn't exist.
We do need to check Oracle text because I think it's.
No, it doesn't. It didn't get changed.
Okay.
Did he not get changed to include Ward?
I don't believe so.
That's Master Tactician, right?
I don't know.
Audric.
There's
Audric.
4 Audrics.
It's Lunarch Marshall.
Oh. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Because he was just reprinted in Innistrad Remastered.
Oh, and it didn't. He wasn't changed.
Nope.
Is this Innistrad? How do I know which? Its thingy looks like a little shield. What
That's
set
from
is
the
that?
commander deck.
That's yeah.
Oh,
That
okay.
because he's in a precon. It's a commander deck from that precon.
Okay. What am I doing now?
You have a 1/1 tentacle.
I
And
sure
2 mana.
do. And 2 mana. By golly, do I have 2 mana? You know what I'm gonna do with that 2 mana? Oh fuck.
Nothing.
Clicky.
I could have just went. I realized after I could have just went and got him out of the desk. Fancy Audric.
Ooh.
Okay.
That would be
I'm gonna tap-
insane if fucking he also got Ward. Though I could just put propaganda in here.
I'm gonna
I
tap for
really wanted to.
3. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah, it's too late. Arcane adaptation. Yes, quite. Yes, quite. Yes, birds.
Birds.
Everything is birds.
Do you have to write that on the sleeve as well this time?
I can do that. I can do that
Alright.
too. Bird.
Bird.
Fishy. Here's another card you need to add. Griffin's Boon, if you don't already have it in there. +1
someone
+0 and
know?
flying, and then for 4 you can bring
Target
it
me?
back to your hand from your
Yeah, but
graveyard.
it's not a. It doesn't say bird on it, so I'm not.
It's a bird in the picture.
It's not a bird though. Okay, it's like okay.
It is a
okay.
griffin that has a swan head.
Excuse me, Hugo boy. I see that.
What? I thought
Wow.
someone. It sounded like someone targeted me.
Were you
I
under
had to
attack?
see what it was. No.
He's under attack.
Sounded like I got targeted, healed, and ran away from. I heard the goddamn target arrow. I know what that motherfucker sounds like. I hate that shit. Anyway, what are you doing, Fishy?
I'm thinking.
Well,
I'm
stop
thinking I'm gonna go to combat.
that. Oh.
Yes. Okay. So I've had no landfall triggers this turn.
Until you go to combat.
Yeah, basically. So I'm going to send. All right. I know it doesn't do anything, but I'm going to send the Healer's Hawk at Anil
Mm-hmm.
because it's an attack trigger. I'm going to send Likeness of the Seeker at He-Ho Boy.
What's that
It's a
damage?
3. It's a 3/3.
Audric
gonna
is also
send-
a 3/3.
Yeah, but I'm not
Yes.
gonna kill Audric. 1, 2, 3.
Hang on, I'm still declaring attackers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
One,
send
two,
the 3/5 at Anil and the 4/3 at He-Ho Boy. So I have 4 birds attacking because
7
everything
damage.
is birds.
yeah.
Everything is birds. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh no. I'm gonna put this card into hand.
And 3 lands.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Bam, bam, bam. So 3 landfall triggers. So a boom, boom, boom.
Yep.
So he's a 6/5 now.
I take a
Wow.
total of 5, and Fishy loses
Yes.
2.
I lose 1.
Yeah, but you lose 2 on it declare, and then you gain 1 back.
So I lose 1. And then He-Ho Boy will take 7.
7. Yeah.
Okay. Then, since you didn't fall for my trap card,
Mm-hmm.
What trap card?
Mm.
You just wanted him to block with Audric so you could untap 3
untap
lands?
lands. Yeah. I will play Harmonize and draw 3 cards. It is Miku Harmonize.
Miku
Miku.
Dayo.
Miku Dayo.
I need to
2.
download that as a
3.
fucking soundboard.
Miku Dayo. And then I'll play a
Play
land
it.
for turn. Because I haven't done that yet. And then I'll scry 1. Leave that. I'm going to actually bottom that. I'm going to bottom that. Alright. Pet turn.
Woohoo! God, it's 9:30.
Yeah. I just wanted to play one more game before I went to bed.
Oh boy, next week's work schedule. I'm so excited.
I feel like you're lying.
I have Wednesday and Thursday off again next week.
Wahoo!
Well, Monday and Tuesday I'm 11 to 6 instead of 5 to 1. That's nice.
That is nice. Those are much more normal hours.
I cry.
Huh?
I cry.
Why? You can play your commander.
Oh wait, I have an extra black pip now. 2 to tap for 1 black. 2 black and 3.
Mm-hmm.
Maha. The
Baja
Featherless
Blast?
Knight.
Oh.
Is that a bird?
It is a black elemental bird.
Get out of my territory.
6/5 flying trample ward, discard a card. Creatures your opponents control have base toughness 1.
Hey, what the hell?
Oh, it's just toughness. It doesn't affect the power. Okay.
Yeah, but it makes everything on the ground easier to deal with.
Yeah.
Pass turn.
That's annoying. Untap, draw.
Hi, Tater. Yes, you're so handsome. Thank you.
Skycloud expanse. Okay, and then
Castle?
I could.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Tater Tot.
He's here. That's my lance. Hey,
The
buddy,
cat has
there's
come
so
to
many
eat the
birds.
birds.
Probably.
Mhm.
Hello.
What I'm going to do first, before Castla comes back, is I'm gonna do tap this to tap this for a blue and a white.
Mhm.
So whenever I tap this, this is essentially just a fucking plains. Don't worry about it. And then that. And then that. For Whirlwind of Thought, whenever I cast a non-creature spell, I draw a card. Wow.
I feel like you're going to cast a non-creature spell.
Wow, maybe. Who knows?
Hi, Tater. Thank you, Tater.
I think Tater hit the
Okay.
space bar, or did you hit it? F.
I hit it.
Okay. It just happened to pass over at the perfect time of Tater Tot walking off screen.
Coming out of Harold's Horn. Whoop. I'm not going to reveal it. I'm going to draw for turn. Yar. Playland, Tranquil Cove. I'll gain a life. Landfall count 1. Only matters for one bird guy. Okay. Two, 4,
There.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So many lands.
Yes.
Can I
I'm
have some
tapping them
land
all.
fishy?
No. Technically 13 because bird. So what I want to do?
Only bird, not boat.
Okay. It's bird. It's the goose mother, where X is 11.
Good news.
He's gonna enter.
She has a base power and toughness. Oh no, she gets +1/+1 counters.
Yes. So it
Okay.
has technically 12 1/1 counters because of hardened scales. It adds 1.
12.
So
Yes.
it is a
And then-
12/13.
It's a 14/13 because it's base 2/2.
Okay.
Then I get food tokens equal to half of the 1/1 counters, which is 6.
Still at 1 landfall trigger.
That's not a sandwich, but that's supposed to be a sandwich. He's just a guy trying to eat food, guys. A little bit of lettuce around the outside. Sandwich.
See what I was talking about though?
Hello,
Efrail?
Nuke.
Every
I
time I
appreciate
play
the
with fish,
follow.
my deck don't do anything. But as soon as
Aw.
fish
Yeah.
leaves,
Listen, I somehow keep Anil's decks in check even
Oh,
just by
no.
proxy.
The fact that I am missing pips all the time when you're here, the fact that I drew my Muldrotha drew 5 lands, Arcane Signet, Soul Ring.
I can't forget this is also a Kamiya vehicle. Separate pile.
A separate.
Okay. Sorry, I have 6 food tokens. Relevant for when the bird attacks.
Hmm.
Okay. Base power and toughness is 1. Everyone has base power or toughness 1, correct?
Yes.
Base toughness.
Everyone
1,
except
yes.
for me.
Uh,
My
Isn't
my
that
bird is
cool?
still a 6/5.
It is pretty cool. Okay. I will send a 1/1 at Anil for an attack
Mhm.
trigger. I'm going to send a 3/1, a 4/1, and a 4/3. All at Anil.
Because I made everything have power and toughness 1.
Absolutely.
Well, first I
And
gained
then I
4
have-
life.
I also have an attack trigger as well.
Yes. You also lose 4 life.
I'll put this card in my hand.
and play 3 lands.
You know? Funny that you say that.
I heard the
Yeah.
giggle.
3 more lands into play. So this is now a 7-1.
You have 4 landfall
4 land.
trigger.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Bart's is a 4/3,
4-1.
or yeah. I just care about main power. Yeah, I'll kill Bart's, and then probably do I die to commander damage yet?
Mm. That's 7
Wait.
total.
Oh, 7? Okay, yeah,
Yep.
nope. I am almost dead.
I'm
And-
getting him, he hope.
I didn't do anything. I finally get to play a creature. Don't forget
You
to take
turned on
your
my
3, fishy.
Yeah, but it's really mean. It's a
That's
mean
true.
creature.
You are in
It
the
is
red
very
deck.
Calls
You have
everybody
so
names.
You have so many ways of.
Would you like to look at my stack of lands?
No, but I would love to have all your green lands.
No. There's a lot of them. So anyways. With that, I will pass the turn. Ow. Okay, you. I think I have only 1 town right now.
So,
Yeah,
fishy, Bart's is dead.
yeah, I know. Relax. I'm just looking at my lands.
Admiring all the
organizing my-
lands.
I'm just making sure I know where shit is, because when I untap, it's going to be very complicated. Hee-ho boy, do you feel safe now?
No, those birds.
I didn't
are
do
scary.
anything to you.
Those
I didn't do
birds are
anything to
scary.
you. But I didn't
I
do
know you
anything
didn't, but-
to you. Listen, it's only scary because of the commander. I love this commander so much. It's just put
Mm.
lands onto the battlefield tapped. Yay!
Hey, fishy.
Bird boat ramp. Yeah,
I'm going to give
did-
you a tapped fish,
yeah.
but I'm going to kill your commander.
I can't click on it. I can't click on it. I can't click on it.
Long stock brawl.
Mhm.
If to tapped fish.
It's also a bird.
And I get a +1/+1 counter on my bird.
Okay.
This is so sad to do, but 1 black, 2 black, and a colorless. Braids?
What the fuck?
Braids, Arisen Nightmare.
May sacrifice an artifact, creature, enchantment, land, or planeswalker. If you do, each opponent may sacrifice a permanent that shares a card type with it. For each opponent who doesn't, that player loses 2 life and you draw a card. Interesting.
Okay. Because I'm probably dead next turn anyways. I'm going to move to instep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to sacrifice the Cabal Stronghold.
Okay.
Everyone who...
To what? Oh, yeah. It's
Braids.
Haha. I'll take 2 damage.
Yeah, I'm going to take 2 damage. You can have a card.
I draw 2 cards.
I'm not destroying one of my fucking lands. If anyone's going to destroy a land, it should be fishy.
Eh.
Yeah. And then yep. And then I'll pass the turn.
Wahoo! You're not gonna attack with your big bird?
The
Why
bird is
not?
not here to do anything right now.
And to be fair, I have a 14.
Yeah, she has a
13
goose mother.
Flying goose.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you
Mother
can swing
of
it at me.
geese.
Anyway, I draw my card.
You want to? You boy,
Um,
like, why aren't you attacking me?
I don't know.
You're
Why
not
aren't you
the
attacking? I'm confused.
Threat assessment, Heho boy. Threat
Okay,
assessment.
all right, that's fine.
And
I'm not a threat. I just have birds. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm
I
going
know birds are
to
intimidating, but they're just birds, guys.
7, 8. There's so much mana.
Hmm?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, do I really want to spend 8 fucking mana? Did I play a land for turn?
no.
I did not.
Usually, if
fine.
you have to ask that question, you didn't, and I didn't hear you. You're good about announcing when you play lands.
Mhm.
You just bitched
Care
about
keep.
me trying
There's
to blow
my
up
fucking-
lands.
Yeah.
It's nice outside, so I'm turning off the. It's colder outside than it is inside.
Fantastic.
How's the game going so far?
My cast costs 8 mana. But I have I can find it. This is the first time I've been able to do this. Oh! So anyway, everything I have, I moved to combat. Everything I
Also
have
has
has
one
flying,
toughness.
vigilance, and death. Or sorry, my bad. Flying, vigilance, and haste,
And
Yes.
and also one toughness.
And 1 toughness.
and 1 toughness. Yeah. But Fishy, do you have any flyers?
Mhm.
I have a 14,
Oh.
13 flying goose.
I have a
the
7/6.
Fucking goose.
Fucking goose.
What?
Goose Mother?
Yeah!
Yeah.
I love Goose
I
Mother.
can't click it though.
It's in the
When I was
bird deck.
When I was
It's
building my Hydra deck, I almost built Goose Mother.
it's
I
because
love
it's a bird. It's birds also.
I know what it does. I love it.
Spell table is not. Doesn't. Oh, there we go. I
Birds.
liked it better when you put it in the center.
Also didn't have the counters on it, so.
God, scary, terrifying.
Bird.
All right, well, I mean, I guess I don't have to move to combat, so.
You could come at me, but your stuff doesn't have first strike yet.
No, it doesn't have first strike.
But I'm if you hit me, Fishy kills me,
Mhm.
and then you have to deal with Fishy
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah.
I'd probably die
Birdman.
to Fishy anyways because the way she's been hitting landfall
Yeah.
triggers.
I can't really do nothing.
The landfall triggers have been abysmal for you guys. It's like, oh, 4 cards. There's one one land card and all land cards. Okay.
That's your only thing with flying?
I have one untapped thing, and it's the Mega Bird.
All right.
You best believe.
But the
I'm
Mega
killing
Bird is the
Odric.
only thing that doesn't
Yeah.
have 1 toughness because it has +1/+1 counters on it.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna I'll just pass. It's your turn.
Who
However, I
makes
do
for
get that shit on every
combat.
combat.
Yes, you
Yes.
do. There's also another angel that does something similar.
Hmm.
I don't remember what the fuck it's called. It's in my Tristani deck. Ugh.
There's
Can't
one
believe I
that
let
gives
it work.
everything indestructible when you attack too. That's an angel that's white.
You can also there's like one that you can select different ones like first strike, lifelink, and I think
Yeah.
flying.
It's one that wasn't
Okay.
chosen in previous combat.
It's not a bird, but I'm gonna put it in my hand because I could draw. It's my vehicle card that I'm drawing for turn.
Yeah.
All right. You know what the boats and shows deck is currently missing? The boat.
Fishy, how many before you move to main phase while you're still in draw step? Do you have
I already drew.
right? You're before you end your draw step. How many things
Yeah.
do you have that create white pips?
Probably plenty.
1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4,
that's all.
5.
You have more than one. That's fine. Okay, proceed.
Yeah.
I was gonna be mean But you have more than one white pip generator.
It's really not a problem right now. Okay, we're gonna cast this thing from the adventure land. So it's is a blue one.
Oh, and that is a
Two.
land, so we're at 1.
I haven't played a land yet.
Oh, okay.
3,
I thought that was one of
4,
the adventure lands.
5. Oh no, it's one of the virtues. So I have 5. To play Virtue of Knowledge. If a permanent entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability of a permanent I control, it triggers an ability at additional time. So, double landfall.
Hmm.
Triple landfall if she has traveling chocobo in hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized if she plays traveling chocobo with Goose Mother's ETB doubles.
Yeah, but
Nice.
Goose Mother is on the battlefield already.
I know, but if
So I'm gonna play tap 1, and I'll play Saz's Chocobo. Little baby bird. Play land 1 for turn. So 2 landfall triggers there, two on there. Time for boats. Boats. That costs 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I won't have enough to do all of that. So,
I thought I work tomorrow.
do you work tomorrow?
I do work tomorrow. I'm just seeing what time.
Oof.
I'm 11 to 7 tomorrow.
I'm gonna tap for 3 blue, white, colorless, and play Prodigy's Prototype. It's a boat. Whenever one or more
Wow.
boats I control attack, create a pilot. It's in the Caged Sun, but he makes pilots for boats. So
Interesting.
technically angels.
he makes not birds, but they become birds.
They are strong like birds, but they are stronger than birds because they crew for 3 instead of 1. And then I could do that. Yeah, you know what?
I just realized we had a misplay, and I can't remember how far back it was. When I blew up your commander, and you never removed it.
Oh yeah, that's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Boop. I will put him back there now, but I'm gonna undo this, and I will just replay him.
Yeah. We'll assume you played him before the landfall triggers.
Yes, so I do still have the mana to do that.
Because that was just my last turn that I did that.
Yeah.
So it wasn't that far back. So.
He back.
So I wait. Yeah.
And then I do still have that, so I can still do everything. I'm just tapped out now.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. You just had to tap another 5 mana, right?
6.
Or 6.
All right, we're gonna go to combat.
It's 1 less attacker. That's all that matters in my opinion right now.
I'm gonna send the Flying Goose Overlord at a 0.
Yep.
I will send. Hassel does not have first strike. Okay. I will send
Heavy Game Eater. Thank you for the follow.
I'll send the 3.
Son, here comes the yonk.
Yeah. I'll send the 3/3 whatchamadongle at Ephriel. Does Braids have Death Touch? I cannot. She does not. She should.
Braids does not have Death Touch.
I will send my commander.
Commander does not have haste.
You're right. I'll send a bird at Anil.
Okay.
And then I will also send a fish At a nil.
That is also a bird.
Yes.
That
That's
is
why it
also
says
a bird.
also
Which
bird.
bird?
I put
Yes.
also bird on the
All right,
on the
so-
card.
We gave him wings.
3
What's
coming
coming
up.
at me?
these-
Anything?
Yes, these 3 are coming at you, and then the 3-1 is coming at you, hee-ho boy.
The 3-1's coming at me? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first
Honk, honk,
I
honk.
gain 3 life. Fishy loses 3 life.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, attack trigger Fishy.
And I have a couple of attack triggers. I'm going to sacrifice a food to draw a card. That was the correct decision.
and
And
then
then
you look at 4.
yep.
Oh, someone just followed me. And I did not see who. Heavy
Damn.
Game
Cool.
Eater. Not sure who that is, but thank you for the follow.
Ooh, I like that. I'll put this one into my hand. And 2 lands onto the battlefield, so hiya.
I don't need to keep track because the commander is not attacking. Cool.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Fishy loses 2 life and will gain 1.
I already lost my 3. I'll gain the 1.
I'm gonna kill the life link with mine.
My bird. That's how I'll gain the life.
You still gain the life, and then I'll
Yes.
block the fish bird with braids and eat 14. Going to 8.
Goodbye, fish. Also bird. And you just took the 3 damage, hee-ho boy.
Yeah, I just took the 3.
Let me untap my lands!
No.
Because he would have.
Why would I do that?
Ree!
Appreciate it.
Alright. Here's my lands, guys.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Any responses, Fish? Can you do anything for 0 mana?
No, I mean, I can just look at my board and be like, nice.
So I may begin now.
She is tapped out, though.
I'm not tapped out of creatures, though.
Well, tapped
I
out of
don't
flying creatures.
I don't think you guys want me to get back to my turn.
No.
No, I don't think so.
I'm trying to find a way. You have no flyers, right, Fishy?
No.
No, she doesn't have any flyers.
Okay. Woodland Cemetery. I control both a swamp and a forest, so it comes into play untapped.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. I can't do it. Actually, I can, because I have 3. No, I can't. I don't have 3 sources of black. No.
What do you need?
I have a pseudo board wipe, but I could not answer the Goose Mother. But it would also wipe your board. But I am ironically. Let me add this up real quick, because I have
The end is nigh, possibly.
1, 2, 3. If I hadn't sacked the land, I could have done it.
Dang. But that would have sacrificed my whole board too.
Yeah, I have a Massacre Worm in hand.
Interesting. Do
But
you
the
need?
the problem is I would not have been able to. I wouldn't have drawn the Massacre Worm without sacking the land.
Mm-hmm.
Or if I had sacked coffers instead.
Okay.
But no, because then I'd still be short of black. Ugh. Okay.
The hyonk is upon us.
2.
Look at
For
this
now.
hyonker. Look at this hyonker.
For now.
Witness the hyonk.
For now.
Bear witness to Goose Mother.
For now.
3.
Look at it. Witness.
4.
Witness me.
5. Yep, this works. Gilded Lotus.
Okay. What's that do?
Tap, add 3 mana of any one color to my mana pool.
Interesting for 5.
Yeah, it's expensive, but it is a mana rock.
Mm.
Add 3 black. Right? No, 3 green. 4 green. Questing Beast.
Okay.
Um, that is a big bird over there that doesn't fly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That has +1/+1 counters. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm dead no matter what next turn. Big bird in the 7/6 in the air at Fishy, and a questing beast at Fishy. Questing beast is vigilance, death touch, haste.
Sick.
Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less.
Good thing I have a bird. Yeah, bird. I don't care about my commander. Much.
That's crazy.
Meh. I'll take 7.
Okay. I will. That makes this fun. Move to second main. Move to instep. Sack the questing beast.
2.
Braids.
Draw a card.
Yeah,
Ephraim,
draw a card. I'm
Okay.
not.
You both lose 2 life. I'm helping as much as I can. I'm sorry.
I did. It's fine.
That would have been lovely to have a turn ago,
Mm.
but and then I will pass the turn and wait for my death.
Okay.
Untimely
Let's
demise.
see. Mountain.
The goose mother yonks from afar.
Can you, Ephraim, is there any way you can do 20 damage to fish? Or 30,
20?
30 damage to fish, sorry.
Let's see. 30 damage.
5,
Yeah.
6. Audric's a 3, 7, 8, 9. You'd have to give something double strike and play something that's really big, or multiple things that are big. If you can get to 15 damage on board, so 6 power and double strike, you can kill
1,
fish.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What does his enchantment do?
It's already 9.
Oh, and
Never
whenever you
cast
cast
a-
a non-creature
yeah.
spell, you draw a card. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm trying. Yes, Nuke, the end is nigh, for me, at least for me.
The yonkening is upon us.
I would like to make note that I
Okay,
have both.
I'm going to
Robot.
pay a red and 1 for Ren's Resolve. I can exile the top 2 cards of my library until the end of my turn. I can later play those cards. I'm going to draw my card. Okay.
Exile pile is separate from your hand.
I'm aware.
Oh,
No.
Okay.
that is a sword. You can kill
But
the
she
bird.
does get
the
life
goose.
back, though.
That's fine.
No, it's not.
For you, it is.
I want her to get health back. No, it's not. Which bird is the biggest issue?
The goose
Vanilla, what
mother,
do you
the
think?
flying, trampling,
Goose Mother?
14,
Yeah.
13.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What's the next biggest issue?
Nothing.
Nothing. Maybe the chocobo, the Saska's chocobo.
Saz's Chocobo?
Because it's a 6/7.
6/7. And that needs to
Swords
be
is power or
crude.
toughness?
It's equal to its power,
Okay.
and it's not base power. So
Yeah, I know.
okay. So what I can do is let me see. I'm going to Swords, Saz's Chocobo, and then I'm going to pay 2.
Fishy, are you going to crew in response to Saza's chocobo?
Nope.
Okay.
So gaining 6
Uh,
life.
2 and tap this to cut short the Goose Mother. She's
Ah.
dead. So those
Maybe-
are 2 more. Let me see. 2 more non-creature spells. One of them is Convoke, so I get to scry 2 and draw 1. There's no way. Hold on. There's no fucking way. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I don't have enough. I wish I had enough for this. This goes here. This goes here. I hate that. I already played land for turn, so I can't play that, correct? Even though it's
Nope.
exile.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's cringe. I'm just gonna put that over there. Okay. 4.
I live
Wait,
to
why are
see
these
another
separate?
turn.
Oh, because Ren's resolve.
Did you draw the card from Ren's Resolve? And
Yes, I did.
And swords?
Yes, I did.
And cut down?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Sorry, just making sure you're not don't miss a trigger.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else we can invoke? Bro, if I had 2 more mana. But I think we are safe for another turn, so it's fine. I'm going to move to combat. They all have flying, vigilance, and haste, so I'm going to swing a 5/4 and a 3/3 at you, fish.
Okay.
And I'm going to. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, that's not good. This is my. Oh shit. Oh, uh-oh. I think I accidentally put my fucking lands in my hand. Those are my lands. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. I was like, why is my hand so big? Do I want to play these now or do I want to save them? I think I'm gonna save those just in case. And I'm going to pass my turn. It's Fishy's turn. She's at 28. No more Goose Mother, no more Sazes, and no Commander for now.
Herald's Horn.
Mm-hmm.
Draw a card for turn.
This is actually incredibly close.
Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty, where did that go? Town to town. I think I have 2 towns. I do. So, yeah, dos, tres, cuatro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going to transform Balam Garden Seed Academy into a boat. I will. Let's see here. So many things to do. So little time. Tap for 4. And Boseiju reaches skyward. I'm gonna go get some more lands. Because I didn't have enough lands, guys. I hope I still have 2 forests in my deck.
God, she has so much fucking mana.
Yes. Search my library for up to 2 forest cards. Thank God. Yeah, the mana is really what's keeping me alive, to be honest.
Yeah.
Alright. God. I had exactly 2 forests left in my deck. Noted. Okay.
Thankfully,
Forest.
did you replay your commander yet?
I haven't done anything yet.
Okay. No, I was
Other
just
than
asking.
Bosage you in a boat.
Yep.
Mhm.
Does the boat count as a bird in your hand? Because of the
It's not a creature.
okay.
The boat is also on the battlefield. What do you mean?
No, I meant when you cast the boat.
No, they're not creatures.
It's not a
Okay.
creature until it's crewed.
Right.
No.
I was just making sure because I wasn't sure of the
Mhm.
wording on it.
I am gonna do some tricksy things though. I will play a forest for turn. My butterfly doesn't matter right now. Alrighty. We're gonna use... It's only crew 1. That's insane. Now, how big's your bird?
Mine,
Yeah.
my tapped bird,
Yeah.
7'6".
Okay.
Still going? It's very close.
And then Braids is a 3'3".
Audric is the bigger problem here at the
Yeah.
same time.
Reminder: everything that doesn't have +1/+1 counters is a base power 1.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Base toughness 1, not power.
Toughness.
That is an important distinction. I have the other one. Not.
1, 2, 4, 5. Okay. So I'm exactly 9. 10.
Do you have a line to kill me, fish?
It's not what I'm concerned about right now. Hello, Tater Tot. Thank you, buddy. All right. I'm gonna use. Ooh, actually, I do have this guy. I forgot about this. Yoink. This might actually matter. I'm going
Shoot,
to
bud.
tap.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Chat. Someone popped in and asked for that they just started EDH and is asking advice.
I'm tapping 2, and I'm gonna sacrifice Lupin Flower Village. I can look at the top 6 of my cards in my library. I can reveal a bat, bird, mouse, or rabbit card from among them and put it in my hand.
Interesting.
Where do the rest go? From the bottom in a random order. Honestly, this isn't the worst pile to put onto the bottom. There's no birds, but they will go to the bottom. Alrighty, now it means I gotta do that. All right. I'll tap 2, and I'm going to just have 2 floating, including a green.
Earlier? This one? Yeah. Why? Because like right after you guys went on your walk, I was hearing noises, and I opened it, and Diego was stuck in there.
I didn't check the closet earlier.
I don't know. He probably fucking got himself stuck in there somehow.
Probably. I didn't do it tonight.
I'm gonna crew Balam Garden Airborne. I know it's transformed,
Mhm.
so I technically think it has summoning sickness.
Mm.
I believe.
Is that the first turn it was summoned?
Did it?
Well, it's been on the
or like-
battlefield.
Did it?
It says
exile?
transform, not X. It doesn't say exile. It says
It
transform.
it does not have summon sickness
Cool.
because it never left the battlefield. So because the other side entered before this turn, correct?
Oh yeah, it's a land. It's been on the battlefield
Mm.
for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, if
Transform
this
this
isn't
land.
the first turn it's been on the battlefield, then yeah, no, it doesn't have summoning sickness.
Because it's transform, not exile, then transform. Haha. Okay.
Yep.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna use that bitch to crew that bitch.
How much is that damage wise?
It is 5/4, but I'm
Okay.
with
It
the
is
2
5/1.
floating mana.
5/1. Hee hee ha ha.
I'm gonna use Chocobo Kick.
To kick the bird.
I'm going to use the boat
Mm-hmm.
to kick your castle.
Oh.
Okay.
Bye.
Actually, hold on. Do I have a response to this before this happens?
Can you kill my bird and? Oh wait, no, that wouldn't matter because you didn't kick it, did you, Fish?
She
Well,
kicked it.
it doesn't matter because my
much damage
creature
is
just
it?
deals damage to
Yeah.
his
Yeah,
creature.
Castle's a 5/4
But how much
normal.
damage?
It's 5.
It's 5
And-
damage? Okay.
And I will kick it and return this land to my hand, which is the adventure land.
Okay.
So it's 10 damage.
Yeah. So it's 10 coming at your 5/1.
Okay. Alright.
The only way to get around it is if you can give it indestructible.
Yeah. Okay.
So I am going to tap for 3. And play Patchwork Banner, also naming bird.
Yep.
Ugh. So now that my thing is a creature, is it a bird now?
Yes.
It is a bird now that it is a creature, yes.
Okay, so it's a 6/5, 6/2 then.
Yes.
Because of bird thing. Okay. I'm gonna swing for 6 in the air at Hee Ho Boy.
Okay.
When this attacks, I draw a card. Also, when it attacks, I make a pilot. Yar. He's gonna sit on the paper airplane again. 1/1. Not 1,
Oh.
2, 1/1.
Dev, this deck is kind of nasty. I understand why Moxfield has it as a bracket 4.
Ah, so he is playing a very strong deck.
Not Nuke. This is his first list. If you check chat, he posted the Moxfield link. It is mono black Yawgmoth Thran Physician. It's
Aristocrates.
it's Liaisa with proliferate and -1/-1 counters in mono black.
I'll pass the turn.
Hey.
I get a turn.
Hooray!
Draw for turn.
Atlas died twice now, so she's +4, so she costs 10 mana.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
There's a reason I blew
Urborg,
her up
everything
again.
everything is now a swamp in addition to its other land types.
Okay.
Um, 2 tap coffers 1 2 3 4 5 6, generating 6 black mana for Massacre Worm. All creatures get opponents control get -2/-2 till end of turn, and when they die, that player loses 3 life. Or 2 life. Sorry, not 3.
life. Okay.
Fishy. Do you have any
Thinking.
responses?
Rest in piss, Oderic.
Thinking.
Okay. Wait a sec. Fishy might have responses.
Oh.
Thinking.
She has something
Mm.
untapped, but I can't see what it is because of cage. It's in the cage sun.
It's a green white.
Oh, okay.
I will tap it to flash out Ambrosia Whiteheart to return a likeness of the secret in my hand.
Okay.
This is a 3/3, so it will survive your massacre worm.
No, it won't. Base power and toughness
Yes.
1.
That's okay. I would rather have a Zeus with many journeys back.
Okay. So,
Okay, I am going to.
I have 2 creatures die.
Oh, this is a fucking
Oh, no.
sorcery. Oh, god damn it.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah,
2
okay.
creatures. How terrible! How will I ever survive?
you lose 2 life for each, Fishy.
How terrible!
Yeah. I'm
But now my Oderic is gone, which is obnoxious.
I'm sorry. But
It's alright.
I'm trying to
I
clean
mean, as
stuff
soon as
up.
Castle was dead, my game plan that I had is gone, so.
Yeah. Okay.
But I did have moves to make.
I'm sorry. I had to pseudo board wipe stuff.
Yeah, it's alright.
Um. So Fishy has no way to crew anything. No creatures on board now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That you have enough damage to kill me, because you don't.
No. Maybe. Possible.
No.
I know. I have 10 on board.
Mm-hmm.
Eight. No. I can get Fishy to 8 Ephrail.
Mm.
Do you have enough to kill her with anything?
No, my commander costs 10. And when then she comes, she's a 5/4.
All right, okay, in that case, I'm going to start Pello Fording a little more. 3, 4 green, and 2. Yeah, and 2 for Feasting Troll King. I get 3 foods. One and a green for Duskshell Crawler. Putting a +1/+1 counter. On. Yeah, we'll put it on Braids. And hit Fishy for 7/11. And then pass the turn.
Okay.
End of turn. I'm gonna sack a food to braids.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone got artifacts they're willing to sacrifice?
Nope.
Yeah, food.
Yep.
Yeah, she's got those. All
Nice
right.
sandwiches.
And then
I
so
untap.
Hee-ho,
I
you lost
draw.
two. You lost 2 life,
Yes,
and I
I
drew a
did.
card. Yep. Okay.
Paying mountain for turn.
I'm sorry, Hee-ho boy. I'm just
And
trying to do anything I can to survive.
no, it's all right. Well, I have nothing to lose now, so
Yeehaw.
1 white,
You're gonna board
a
wipe me?
second white,
Yep.
and 1, 2, 3, 4.
Austere,
Austere command, all artifacts, all enchantments.
Oh, artifacts and enchantments. Okay.
All artifacts, all enchantments.
I lose a soul
got
ring,
4.
Revenge of Ravens, Lotus, and my food that I just made.
Nice.
My board.
For 4, I can. Oh wait, do I still get my my draw from this before that resolves, or does
Is
this
it a
resolve and
cast?
it's just gone?
Does it say
It's,
Yeah, for the
cast?
it's on
It
cast.
says
Yes.
Sick. Okay, awesome. Okay, and then I'm going to tap 4. Actually, hold on. Am I gonna tap 4? Let's see. Let me see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 4. That leaves me with. That's
Giving a nil
full
the
10.
win.
Was that artifact enchantment board wipe able to do creatures instead?
Yes.
You should.
Artifacts, enchantments, all creatures of mana value 3 or less, all creatures of mana value 4 or greater.
I recommend you change that and do all creatures mana value 4 or greater. Because that wipes my 3 big creatures instead. That
You
kills.
do lose your enchantment creature though.
I don't
That's an
have an
enchantment.
enchantment creature.
Is that not an enchantment creature?
No,
I have-
massacre word, just like
A legendary creature. Oh.
Yeah.
No, I was looking at braids.
Braids is a legendary.
Oh wait, no, the other one. The other one's a. No, that's elemental bird. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. I don't know why I thought that was enchantment, bro. All right.
Did you want to change
Mana
it
value
to
3 or greater.
for context, enchantment, artifact. This was an artifact. This is an artifact. Enchantment,
Yeah.
enchantment, artifact. 4 foods.
you basically you either shut me down or shut Fishy down.
Or you shut us both down a little bit.
Hmm.
If you do artifacts, I don't have boats anymore. Artifacts and
Yeah.
creatures
Yeah.
with power 4 or greater.
I think artifacts and creatures
And
4
then
or
you
greater
don't.
is better.
Yeah, and then you don't lose
Mhm.
your enchantment.
I don't lose my enchantment.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
still
that's
lose
fine.
my soul,
Okay.
my mana rocks, and then I lose 3 creatures,
Let's see.
Vaga.
and I lose the way of bringing back my feasting troll king.
Harold's horn, you did so good. You were the bird bonk.
And that's
Bird.
3. Okay. All right. I'm okay with that. And then for
It makes more sense
Uh,
for you to do that because
Yeah, because otherwise we get to a Nils turn and he just kills both of us.
yeah, because I had a 7/6 flyer, a 6/5, and a 7/6.
Yeah. All right.
I'm all for slowing me down. I understand.
going
there was a lot of
to-
boats.
Tap 2 for Goblin Instigator. So I'm gonna make a Goblin token, and then I'm gonna pass.
Yeehaw! The gobos. They
Yeehaw.
rise. 2.
I have a Goblin
Trigger.
somewhere. There we go.
You could also, sorry, not you, talking to Dev, and Nuke. Would you say that Dev would be worthwhile swapping one of those plants, or not plants, snow-covered swamps
Turn-
out for
Put
Cabal
up the one
coffers as
target
well.
land card from my graveyard on top of my library.
Or
I'd like my
stronghold, I mean.
boat land back, please.
Boat land.
Come back.
Boats come back.
Boat land, come back. I missed you already.
Do you have a way to draw the boat land?
Not this exact second. Ah. My mana rock for birds, man. The bird rock.
I'm so glad I didn't cast Eager yet.
Wait.
And in my opinion, Fishy, Eager can't come out because every time I cast Eager around you, he just dies the next turn.
Bring him out. Bring him out. I'm gonna tap for 5 and cast Faith and Grief, which is the adventure side of the land. I'm gonna get 2 artifact or enchantment cards from my graveyard to my hand.
Ishgard. Wow. I know that place. I've been there before.
Yeah, Cabal Stronghold's another nice one when you're running a whole bunch of swamps. It only triggers on basic swamps, though, so...
Eventually.
I'm gonna get Prodigy's
Eventually,
prototype
correct.
because
This
I
one.
would like boats again. And we'll get Patchwork Banner again. To my hand.
My mana rocks.
Exile. Tap
So,
for
which
2.
Which boats did you get back, Fishy?
I only could get one. I had one. Prodigy's prototype. It's the one
Okay.
whenever a vehicle attacks, I make a pilot.
Yep.
I'll tap 2 for Azusa's many journeys. She's back. Because I returned her to my hand, so she flipped me back.
And you go get a basic forest? Or no,
And I can play an additional land this turn.
Yeah.
So I'll play a forest, and then I'll play Ishgard from exile. Damn, this really is just a rebuilding turn.
Cast your commander?
I feel like it's just gonna get murdered immediately.
I can
Yeah.
assure you I will not murder your commander unless I draw something
might.
that murders it.
I might do that.
He might do that. You heard him.
I might.
You heard it here first, folks. Yeah. I will tap 1 blue,
Yeah. Yep, Dev, it's a
1 white, and another.
nerfed version of coffers.
Boat 1. Tap 3 more. For bird 1.
Oh my god.
Nuke says he's gonna kill it. If you cast your commander, Nuke's gonna kill it.
Fantastic.
Interesting. Stampede. There's no creatures. It's fine. I just wanted a bird. I'll tap 3. Patrick Banner.
What is it
It's
called?
bird. What? Which one?
Chocomog.
Summon Chocomog.
Summon Chocomog. Yeah, he's just a bird.
It gives everything +1/+0 and trample until end of turn on each of our
No
turns.
trample, just +1/+0.
Oh, is that one? Okay. Yeah, it's
You're thinking of the summon Fat Chocobo.
Yeah, Fat Chocobo gives him trample.
Trample. Yep.
Yep. And that's why he's 4 in a
Okay.
green instead of 3.
Mm.
Or 2. Is that one 2?
2 and a white.
Yep.
4 and a green for summon
Okay.
Fat Chocoboy. Okay. So I have 1 bird and I have 1 boat. And we're back to square 1 with my deck, and I'll pass the turn.
Hooray!
Square 1 with like 30 lands.
Yeah. I have 1 card in hand. It's okay.
Wish I had 30 lands.
Draw for turn.
And 1 card in hand, 1 land card in hand.
Depending on the card, yeah.
True.
I will play a swamp.
30 lands, austere command a second time.
You need an Armageddon in that deck.
Hmm.
Choose violence.
Is Armageddon the one that destroys lands?
Yep.
Terrible.
Kind of funny though.
It's kind of funny. Play Armageddon. In response to me playing Armageddon, I play Teferi's Protection.
That is how the stack works.
7. So I can net 5. Or, no, I can net 4.
I don't have 3 lands. I have 18.
Oh. My bad.
Get with it.
Sorry, I'm trying to math.
What's that guy do?
What say do?
What's that one?
He's a saga, but he flippies.
Oh, I see him. Wow.
When he flippy,
Oh, I like the
he
art for
becomes
that actually.
angry tree.
Oh, it's that fucker. Okay, I see.
Angry bird tree.
+1/+1 for each land you control. So he's an 18/18.
Technically 1919 because he will also be a bird.
Oh, nice. Let's see.
Hey, Mother Goose laid an egg and a tree was born.
Hmm. He's going for
But it will have the summoning ickness.
So it's X-Death. Is X-Death a tree? Oh, you know what?
Fishy, how big is your
He
bird?
turns into a tree? I thought he turned into like a worm.
The summon Chocomog's a 4/4?
Angry
Yeah.
Tree, Sephiroth.
Okay. Coffers for 7.
Really like this food token.
Hazel's Nocturne or Nocturne. Return up to 2 target creature cards from my graveyard to my hand. Each opponent loses 2 life and I gain 2 life.
Are you gonna get Massacre Worm? Who just thought?
What happened?
I'm targeting Massacre Worm and Maha.
Oh, okay. Where are
He
they
can't do
going?
both.
My hand.
His hand.
Oh.
And
He can't do
everyone
both this turn.
loses 2 life and I gain 2 life.
When
I still have 3
Oh,
mana
we're all
floating.
basically even now.
I
think that slowdown of the game was very
I
necessary.
will tap 2 to bring Maha back out. Everything goes back to having power and toughness, or regular power, but toughness 1.
Toughness 1, yeah.
And then,
Cute.
yeah, Fishy's birds have 2 because of the banner.
Yeah.
Fucking banner.
Birds. Birds.
Do I want to do
birds,
that
bird-
differently?
birds.
Can I do that differently? Yeah, no, I'm going to do for Maha, sorry. I will tap a green, use 2 of the 3 floating to play Jiang. Then so
You don't have enough to cast Maha.
yeah, I do.
4 of it was used on Hazel.
Huh?
4 of it was used on Hazel's Nocturne.
Right.
So
I
that
have
was
1
4 of the
floating.
7.
Right.
4 of the 7 black.
Right. I have 2 I have 1 black floating still.
And he can -1 Jiang.
Yeah. -1 Jiang to put the +1/+1 counter here. Tap both of those and both of those, and then play Maha.
Mm-hmm.
And I still had a strip mine over here on tap Fishy.
No, I just didn't realize Jang let the tap things for mana.
Yeah.
That's the part of the equation I couldn't see past the
Sorry.
dice.
Each creature with a
That's
+1/+1 counter on it has tap, add 1 mana of any color.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, that is 4 mana, including the strip mine.
Yeah, I'm saving the strip mine for something specific.
Is it my
Gonna
boat land?
destroy.
Yes, it is the
Is it my
boat
boat
land.
land?
Yes, because on transform trigger, I can kill it before it transforms.
In response to your boat,
Yeah,
Fuck
in
your
response
boat.
to the boat,
tap my silly land.
my
my strip mine is gonna
$15
collapse.
land
Mhm.
actually
wait,
might
no
be
s-
worth more.
No boats for you.
All right,
All right, you're
I will move
tapped
to
out
end
for
phase.
Omni-ick.
Mm-hmm.
I will sacrifice the Dusk Shell Crawler to Braids. Would anyone like to lose 2 life and let me draw a card, or sack a creature?
No, I need my life. Or I mean, I need my creatures. My creatures are mana.
So I'm drawing 1 card. Fishy.
Thinking.
There's another game I need to fucking play still. I can't believe I haven't played Vengeance yet.
Life is a resource.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations on the catch, voice.
Anil is
So I
once again in the lead. 2
I
cards.
drew another card. Okay.
Yep.
All right. And it is Ephriel's turn.
Yippee! Yippee! I untap. I draw.
I'll have everybody know I haven't cast a single board wipe today.
I haven't
Thank
cast a
you.
board wipe this game.
Thank you very much. You
Which
cast a
do I have?
Master Worm, that is a board wipe.
2, 3,
No,
4,
it is
5,
a
6,
-2,
It is.
-2.
9, 10.
Which murders things, which is a board
Okay, I'm going to play Mystic Monastery. It enters tapped, unfortunately.
wipe. Hee-ho.
And then I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1 to bring Kasla for 10 fucking mana. And then I'm going to tap 1 white. Wait, fuck, doesn't have Convoke. Hold on. I'm gonna untap that. I'm gonna tap him. He's a mana. And then I'm gonna tap 2 to enchant Kasla with Sheltered by Ghosts. She is a fucking 6/4, has lifelink and ward 2.
And
I'm going to swing.
what?
Oh wait,
Who are you grabbing?
I'm going to. Oh, you know what? I'm grabbing your fucking bird that gives her just 1 health because that's a problem for me.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And then let me see. Who do I need to swing at?
I have 1 card in hand. I am pretty much dry.
Yeah. But that lifelink
is
is nice. Okay, I'm going to
unfortunate.
swing my 6 commander at a nil.
You lose a life, I gain a life.
That's fine. So I gain 5 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I lose 5 life.
Fantastic. No, you lose. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Fantastic.
But I get 6 commander damage.
Yes.
And then Fishy kills me.
Not yet.
He's gonna strip mine my boat!
Yeah, exactly.
My boat!
Oh my god.
I
That's
am
my
keeping
turn.
the
Holy
boats in
shit.
check. You gotta admit, Ephriel and I
Mhm.
were struggling until we did
Yeah,
what
no.
we
Oh
did.
my god.
I am,
Celestia,
I,
come
Shit was
I am
rough.
still sorry that I massacre wormed your board, Ephriel. But
No, it's okay. I understand it was necessary.
I at least waited till after Castle was dead.
Boop, boop,
Yeah,
boop.
I wish I had this shit earlier because oh my god, that ward 2 would have been so nice.
Ward
But
2
it's
doesn't.
fine.
I was just talking about for me beating the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Alright, he big.
10 mana for Castle it fucking hurts. I'm so glad I did that last turn though. That was such a good idea.
Was that a? I did not realize that was
Oh, and I
flipping.
played a non-creature spell. I need to draw a
What?
card.
Ephrail?
Fantastic.
It exiles. It exiles
Yay.
and transforms.
Yeah.
He knows.
Was it a
He kno-
land first?
No, it's an enchantment.
Yeah. Yeah. Ephrail, that would have been the
Mm.
target to hit. Was the summon there that just flipped itself into a big creature?
It's-
Tree.
It's not gonna do anything before he kills me.
Does
So-
Castla not have vigilance?
Oh, she does have vigilance. I'm sorry. I always tap my fucking vigilance creature to be like I'm attacking with it, and then I always
Yeah.
forget to untap it.
Yeah, no, you're good. I've just
That's the thing.
Aaron.
I will spite mine the boat nuke. I have to wait to either die and not be able to do it, or Fishy.
Doesn't play it yet.
Yeah,
Mhm.
or Fishy kills me before she plays it and transforms it.
Mhm.
That is why I was
It
a
also
little.
it also enters the battlefield tapped.
Oh, it does. So as soon as she plays it, I blow it up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But
Unless you die first.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Ephrail took
Unless
my
she just holds off and doesn't play it.
yeah. Ephrail took my only way of not dying this turn.
It was important. I had to.
No, it actually
3.
wasn't because if
No, trust me, it was important. I had to.
it would have
3.
died to the bird. The bird would have been bigger than a.
3.
It's a
Mm.
5/3 right now. It is
Caretaker's
exactly enough to
talent.
kill me.
Whenever a token enters the battlefield under my control, I can draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn.
Oh, the tree has a reach.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does.
Mm. What is it right now?
1818.
19, isn't it?
18.
Because of the bird thing? Because it is a bird.
Oh yeah, it is also a bird. It is a 1919.
It's a
That is correct.
bird. 1919 bird? Okay.
With
Yeah.
reach.
That's
Everything's
fine.
Okay. So I'm going to. You have that much life. Okay.
Oh. Okay. I think I'm good.
This is gonna be a little bit risky bisky, but. Alright, I'm gonna go to Wombat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use the tree to crew the prototype.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, no, I don't, because I can just kill an ill with the bird.
And then have the tree to block and not die to Castla.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
just gonna blow it up. I think I already know that that's happening. Okay, I'm just trying.
Why
to
does dealing
figure-
specifically 21 damage to the commander knock out a player? So the format's official name is EDH, right? And that
Elder
I
Dragon
believe stands for
Highlander.
Elder Dragon Highlander. Oh, I thought it was called. That's that's much more serious than Elder Dragon Hijinks.
Elder Dragon Hijinks is a show on YouTube.
Ah, okay, I see. Anyway, Elder Dragon Highlander. Elder Dragons all had 7 health or 7 damage. So if you just got hit 3 times with your Elder Dragon, it would kill. So that's why it's 21.
Yeah.
Oh no, I am just gonna kill you with the bird.
Okay.
Mhm.
Give me 1 second. Ephrail must have.
Yes.
Your stream must have crashed at some point in time.
Did it?
Yeah. Because we no longer have shared chat. I just realized it,
Maybe.
and it happened. It happened at 12:27.
Interesting. I wonder why that happened. My stream's not showing that it crashed at all. Because the timer would have reset, and I would have had to. It was probably just Twitch. I'm sure it's fine.
Take 5 bird damage
I can re-up that.
and perish a horrible death.
Something went
Um,
wrong. Please try
Fishy.
again. What?
What is your most important land currently on board?
Literally nothing. Do you want to blow up the fucking where is it, the golden saucer, so I can't make treasure?
Yeah, we'll strip mine the saucer. Are you
mine
gonna
gold
try to make
saucer.
a treasure in response?
Nah, burn in hell saucer. Gambling is bad for you.
Hell, saucer.
I feel a little bad. I do like the golden saucer. It was very fun. Had very fun music.
Some random
You know what
mother
makes
in
me
Ul'dah
so
who's
mad?
very against gambling.
I drew overprotect off of that last turn.
What's that do?
+3/+3 trample hexproof and indestructible till end of turn.
Ooh. That's crazy. All right.
Alright, now that Anilla's dead, I'm going to play my boat land.
I mean,
Does
I can't
Boatland have
complain. I
flying?
did survive a lot longer than I thought I was with what I had to start my game off with,
Two,
which
three,
was
four,
Strip
five,
Mine
six.
Soul Ring.
Need a white source in there. Give me a second. Bird. 7, 8.
Bird.
Bird is back. Actually, bird.
Wow.
Bird. Use one less man over there. Bird.
Bird.
Bird. Could have gotten a different trigger,
Bird.
but I don't care. I will also attempt for 4.
They have enough
5.
sleeves? Oh no.
Bam.
Are you trying to
Prima-
sleeve the tokens too?
Prima Vista.
Because a pack of sleeves should just come with 100. Like, especially if you get a Dragon Shield box.
Yeah,
I'm
it
pretty
comes
sure
with
all of them are
100 and a
just
little
100.
extra.
Yeah.
Alright. April.
I sent
There
you
we
a
go.
stream together
At
thing,
Hell's-
April, if you
I
wanted
tried
to.
hitting that
At Hell's
earlier.
Heart-
It wouldn't let me.
At Hell's Heart, I stabbeth at thee.
Hell's Heart, I stabbeth at thee. Hold on.
Mhm.
What's it do?
F11. I think she's just saying it's my turn.
Yes.
So I untap everything. I draw my card. I
Hi,
play
baby. I know. I
Temple of
passed my
Triumph.
bedtime.
It enters
I'm
tapped. I
sorry.
scry 1. Okay. All right. I have just enough mana for this. So, do you have anything? The only thing you have with reach. Oh, is the boat flying? Oh, the boat needs to be crewed though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The only thing with reach is the tree, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But she can
So-
crew the boat in response to you blowing it up.
I'm sure. Okay. So what I'm going to do
Only my birds.
is I'm going to convoke
Did nothing to you.
Island 1, 2, and 3 to temporal cleanse your tree. So you can either put it from the second from the top or on the bottom of your library
Mm.
for the tree with reach. Because that's
In
a big
response.
scary.
I will crew the Prima Vista with it.
With it.
I'll put it second from the top.
Yes.
Okay.
It's fine. Okay. That's done. So my convoke triggers and so I'm going to draw a card for Whirlwind, and then I'm going to scry 2 and draw 1. I'm going to put that back. I'm going to draw this one. I
Yes,
wish I
son,
didn't play
that
that
was
late
the
into
fabled
turn.
tree wall.
Okay, so tree wall gone. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4. For Leyline Axe.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3. Equip Leyline Axe.
Do.
Casla is now +2/+1 with lifelink, ward 2, double strike, and trample.
So what's her total PT?
And then
So what's her total power?
7.
Those mana, the mana that
She's
you
a
that's all-
7/5.
The mana
Huh?
that's all not tapped is tapped, correct?
All of this is tapped, yes.
Okay, thank you.
So I've got 2 left.
Okay.
It's very important that I have 2 left. Okay, I'm going to swing Casla for 7.
Is that the total power?
I believe it is. 5. Yeah, 7. 7/5 with double strike, lifelink, trample, ward 2.
So if I
Ward
block
2,
with-
that means you also have to pay to block, right?
Mm-mm.
No, just to
No,
target it.
just target.
Just to target? Okay. What is the power of the creature?
It's a 6/4
It's a 6/4.
because it is also a bird.
But she has double strike, and that's first strike, so Casla does still live.
Yes, but I will absorb 4
Oh,
damage.
stream together crashed
1,
again.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then trample. The double strike does go through, correct?
Yes.
Yes, so I will be down to 2.
1, 2, 3,
'Cause I-
4, 5, 6, 7. I'm at 27 health.
Yeehaw! That boat did a good
Yeehaw.
job. It took a big
Um,
chunk of life.
You gained 14, right?
14? Yes, I did.
Okay.
Oh my god, I could have won right now if I fucking did this before the
did
damage
you
went off.
draw for your whirlwind when casting the axe?
She did.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
It'd be so
Oh no,
funny
I did it
if
for temporal. I don't think I did it for the axe.
You may draw a card.
Yippee.
Is it you may draw a card?
No, it is draw a
It
card.
is you draw a card.
I
Okay, and then I pass my turn.
may triggers say perish mortals. Oh. All right. The best card you've ever seen coming. Cause side
I think it's
quest.
just oh god, every fucking time I do this, bro.
Raise it.
It
shut the
just
bow.
keeps crashing.
Oh, did your stream just also almost crash?
Did it?
I'm wondering.
No, that was because of
Ephriel, it's because
when I
you're closing
accept it,
that
it
tab.
opens the thing.
As soon as you close that tab, it exits you out.
Oh well, this needs to not happen on this tab. It should. It's still on this one on my other screen.
Yeah, now you're back.
Oh god,
Okay.
I'm hearing you in here.
Sorry.
It's
There
fine.
we go.
I just muted you. It's fine.
Yeah, I muted myself and muted everything.
All right.
You're saying there's a land, there's a boat.
Yeah.
He back. When all else fails, boats. Boats. And you know
My
what?
blocker does have double strike though.
That's
How
fantastic.
does double strike work with trample when blocking?
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens
Nothing
because you're not
happens?
the one
Okay.
attacking. It just deals a
Okay,
crap
alright.
ton of damage to that creature.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will pay. I'm gonna pay a land for turn. I will tap 1 to make this level 2. Oh yeah, this also exiles and becomes a creature.
Okay.
Relevant for boat crewing.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna make a copy of the bird. They both have summoning ick. That's fine. And I'm gonna tap for 4 and make it level 3. And all my tokens
Ooh, a
now
banger.
get plus
Hold on.
2 plus 2 plus 2. Wow. Okay. Batten down the hatches. I'm going to go to combat. Hee-ho boy. I'm gonna go to
Yes.
combat.
How much
And
damage?
just
How much damage do you have?
hang on, just because I can, I would just want to do an attack trigger. I'm gonna die. It don't matter. So I'm going to use.
I would still get
Both-
lifelink off blocking though, correct?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
isn't
use
that-
both
God,
of the
that's cool.
birds for the boats. And then I'll swing out with all 4 of these. So that's 4
What
bird
is-
attacks.
What is the
Hang on.
biggest damage coming at me?
There's an attack trigger first. That might affect the stack. Yeah. Put this one in my hand. I will put this land onto the battlefield. So this is currently a 5/5. Let's go to the graveyard. So there's a 3/4. Oh, I also draw a card for an attack trigger off this guy. Ugh. And I make a pilot. What did I do with my pilot token? I think I killed him. Oops. Pilot, you're back. Not for long, but that's okay. It's the spirit that counts.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Where's the airplane?
There's no airplanes right now whatsoever.
Oh.
Crikey. Yeah, so you got a 5/4 flying, a 5/5 on the ground. Well, a 6/5 on the ground because this play gets +1 +0. This is. Oh no, my math is all wrong. Okay, we're gonna start with bird math. Okay. 4/5. 4/4. 7/6. Because +1 +0. 2 landfall triggers. This. Yeah, 7/6.
Mhm.
6/5. And at
I was
Hell's
not
Heart,
doing the math in my head.
I stabbeth at thee. You just wanted the biggest ones. That's what you're asking.
What's the total damage? It's like it's not
Uh,
27.
Well, I mean, you're also
The biggest
gaining
one's
life
7?
on the block. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
It's my
Well then I block
commander.
the 7.
Yar.
So I deal 7 damage and he die. And I live.
Yep.
And then I gain 7. Does he still attack him
Nope.
again or does it just stop?
Nope.
Okay.
No, that's the only time you don't get the second set of
Okay.
Yeah.
lifelink.
Because it's
you
already
killed
dead
it
and
in
I'm not attacking. Okay.
Yeah,
And then the trample damage doesn't go through because I'm not attacking.
right.
No.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And then you
And then I
take
take how much?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
13?
Did it. I did damage.
1, 2, 3,
Hee
4,
hee,
5,
boy.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fantastic.
Alright. Got my second main cry. But I drew some cards, so that's nice.
Castle is not tapped.
I'm aware. But I got a show. I have to.
I'm gonna tap for 4 and play Saz Katzroy. When he enters, I get to look for a bird or a land.
Do you get to look for Saz Chocobo?
He's dead already. He's in exile. I'm going
He's
to
looking
look
for him, but he's not gonna find him.
the best bird you've ever seen in your entire life. You're not even ready for this bird.
Is it traveling chocobo?
No.
It's like not anymore.
No.
Is it something with flying so you can block the?
Well, he's got trample. It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
yeah.
Trample and double strike. It doesn't matter at this point.
Something that you can cast and still pay 2. That's a bird that exiles Castla.
I just want it to be known that I have had Leyline Axe in my hand for so long, and I was going to use it, and then Castla got chocobo kicked.
Castle didn't get Chocobo kicked. That is correct.
But I didn't have Lifelink in Ward 2 with fucking, what's it called? But also Odoric was still alive, so that would have gone insane.
What kind of bird do I get? I'm probably not gonna live, but I mean... Because, like, I have one thing that I can do, and it's just gonna slow you down temporarily. But I
Put a stun
need a
counter on
bird.
Castla.
I need a bird that can also take a hit, but I don't know if I have any birds.
I just want it to be known that I've been live for 8 hours. I've done a whole shift of Magic the Gathering.
I'm so proud of you, buddy.
I've been here. I've been here the whole time
man.
too.
I'm so tired.
Ephriel, put this into concept. I'm 2 hours ahead of you.
Oh, fuck you are. Bro, and you probably have work tomorrow.
No, I'm off until... I don't go back till the 26th.
Yippee! Ow. I am going to get Mockingbird.
What's that do?
Oh.
You gonna copy?
It copies stuff.
Not right this second, but I mean, I need.
I didn't buy
Could-
sleeves of the commander deck. Where'd you get the sleeves? Well, you didn't just get 100 card sleeves?
That's gonna go to my hand. Yarr. All right. Wait a minute.
What?
Everything's a bird. Hold on. Everything is a bird. Every creature is a bird. Hold on.
Only when it's on the battlefield, though, correct?
No, 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 no,
No.
no, 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 no. Everything.
Everything's a bird.
It's not
Everything's
focusing.
a bird. I just look up arcane adaptation.
I mean, really, it just needs to survive 7,
Or just have enough that she can cast it and pay the 2 to
14.
exile Kasla.
It just needs to have 15 fucking 15. What's it called?
Do I have a bird? A bird? A knockoff bird? Where's the knockoff bird? Where's my
I'll tear down
knockoff
the
bird,
setup.
buddy?
Oh no!
Hey, for real.
I'm so sorry, Meat. What's up?
If you hadn't killed or hadn't grabbed my my bird,
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
you would have killed Fishy.
I'm gonna get Cosima, the bird.
The boat bird.
What's he do?
It's the other side. It's just Cosima with a C. It's realistically the other side that I want more so.
Does it have flying?
No.
Mm-hmm. Does it remove my Kasla?
No. I just wanted the bird. The boat bird.
Oh.
So you play the boat bird and you scoop.
Nope. Not
You
quite.
better not fucking scoop.
What I am gonna do.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure,
for
Duke.
2.
I'll stick around even if it's just the 2 of us. I'll play a game with you.
And I'll
I
pay
don't
the
know if I can
ward.
play one more.
I'll pay the ward cost.
You usually work
my
till
God, I
4
need
in
to
the
do my
morning, don't
fucking-
you?
I have to
Yeah, but I woke up
frogif-
at 9 today.
I'm gonna frogify your commander.
Why
Paying
would you
the
do
2?
that to me?
I did pay the 2 already.
You pay the 2?
Yeah. So it's a
Bitch.
1/1 frog.
Okay.
No, it is a.
Does he still have flying, vigilance, and haste?
Nope. It loses all abilities.
It does not. The enchantments still give it abilities.
But it doesn't have flying anymore.
Yeah, that's the important part.
It
Become
still has
frog.
lifelink, trample, and double strike.
It
Eh.
doesn't have flying. That is my
Yeah.
concern. It is a 1/1 with nothing else.
1, 2.
Frog.
Frog.
All right.
What is the white
Wait, Rooms
enchantment
in a
on it
Prayer.
again?
Sheltered by Ghosts, it gives +1/+0, lifelink, ward 2. Frog
Okay, so
Stola.
it is a
True.
3/2 double strike, lifelink,
Trample.
and trample.
Yes. Yes. But
Yeah,
no
Fishy-
vigilance, no haste, no flying.
Frog.
Fishy has enough to survive a turn unless you have something to kill an
God.
enchantment.
Look at it. It's got a crown.
That's not a bird, it's a frog.
Listen. You know what birds eat? Frogs.
You know what also can eat birds? Frogs.
It's a two-way street. But the important thing is that if it turns into a frog, I can eat it.
Hmm.
Do you have enough to be able to eat it? Oh yeah, you got a 4/4 because of it being a bird because of birds.
Everything is bird. So I have 2 4/4s.
Mhm.
Oh,
Ugh.
is Saz a 3/3 base?
Yes. Omen boat. Do you like the other side of Cosima? Which is the real reason this card's in the deck? It's the boat.
The boat. Wow.
Whenever a vehicle you control deals combat damage to a player, exile the top of the X cards of their library.
Okay, so it's my turn.
Boats, yes.
Olivia's Kaza deck is so fun.
That's
Oh,
why.
hey fishy, I win.
What'd you get? Did you get an enchantment removal?
I tap. No.
Did you draw? I'd laugh if you died to a shock.
I
Could've
tap
been.
1 red and 1 for impact tremors. Oh fuck.
What creatures are you playing? What creatures are you playing?
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Do you have a creature to play for impact
I-
tremors?
Yeah, no, I do. Don't worry. 1 blue, 1 red, and 1, 2, 3 to play Joyful Storm Sculptor. When it enters, I create 2 1/1 blue and red elemental creature tokens.
I
Yep.
perish. My boats. We were so close, boats.
And that one too. That legally, that's a red and blue elemental creature.
You just put the one with a 2.
What a
Boats.
fucking incredible next draw.
Boats.
Though I could have won on my fucking turn if I remembered I had Sure Strike in my hand. I did until I attacked. This would have +3'd it, and then you would have died to the trample damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I love impact.
But hey, I love birds and boats. My
That was a
deck
very-
does what it's supposed to do. It makes birds.
Dude,
It's
those
got boats.
Boats are fucking ridiculous. I can't
They're
believe I got
the most
frogged
ridiculous one that you haven't
at the
seen
midnight
yet.
hour.
You have not seen the one that kept Sun's Kazul deck in check.
Oh, is this the one where the fucking game lasted like 3 hours? And Mill was just waiting?
Imposter mech?
Let me see. Enter the battlefield as copy of a creature opponent controls, can be vehicle, artifact, crew 3, lose all other card types. Interesting.
So
That was with
How dare
your son,
you.
Ella, and I, wasn't it?
Midnight hour. Go more.
Yeah.
Go more.
see, now you're invigorated
God,
because
I
you beat me
love-
up with Kasla.
No,
Alright,
it's because I
um,
pulled Impact Tremors.
Nuke, we are
I
in
I
Ephriel's
saw
Discord.
Impact Tremors, was like, oh, it's over.
All right, I do have to get up in 5 hours, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, that's good. God.
Are you
I'm so
calling
really
it
just-
two fish?
tired.
Or not fish,
mean,
Ephriel?
I was like, I am calling it.
I think
What do
I
you
have to.
mean?
I still have to do my fucking laundry. God damn it. I meant to do that shit so long ago.
Bad fish, how dare you? I just wanted to show off the cool card that borrowed
Oh.
Kazul.
So, son, do
Fucking
you want to play?
Impact Tremors.
Thanks for the game, guys.
Thank you for a game.
No rest for the
Plural.
wicked. No rest for the boats, fish.
Thank you for 8 hours of Magic the Gathering.
You know,
Jesus Christ. Alright.
it's ironic, but I think me being here does keep Anil's decks in check in the
Yeah.
fact that he just can't seem to draw lands.
Either I draw no
For
lands or all
sure.
lands.
Just ignore chat, like usual.
Yeah.
Why am I
that?
ignoring? Oh, because you're rating me.
No.
Oh,
I said ignore it.
I'm in the kitchen getting a
Oh.
bottle of water.
Oh.
I just took a guess.
Terrible guess.
Oh
Try
my
again.
god. Oh god, I typed. That's not how you spell Twitter. I forgot that the W. I typed titter.
He wants to show boobas, guys. Ooh la la.
God damn.
Oh
Anyway.
god damn. Bye.
Goodbye. Thank you for the games. I am very tired. I'm going the fuck to sleep.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Nuke.
I just woke up. Welcome to
Thank you for the raid, Ephriel. Do I need to ask how was your stream? Can you hear me, Nuke?
Yup. Now I just need flip. Oh shit. Watch it.
Sons, you still hanging around?
The full potential of my play.
One sec. I gotta turn you up. I can't hear you. Very well. There we go.
All right. There we go.
Oh, Nuke, there was a if you go to settings, isn't it? Configure inputs and see if you can change to experimental aspect ratio. That'll put you in 6:9 instead of regular. That'll let you do 16.9 by 9. I don't know if it'll let you do it without leaving and rejoining though.
Yeah, I need to. God damn it. Let me visit. What did you want me to set it as? Screen?
16:9 will put you in full screen basically.
Oh, look at that. I get my whole playmat. Fan-fucking-tastic. And still need that. There. I still need to flip it.
Yeah, you'll have. Yeah, you can flip via spell table just to flip it on your screen.
Alright. Weird. I have not used spell table in so long.
Right. It took me a sec to get it figured out. Fishy had to walk me through it.
Flip video. There we go. Found it. There we go. By the way, favorite magic card ever made. Death Mark, useless fucking card. Great art.
Right.
So yeah, I had an another one.
Off my opening hand, I thought that game was going to go a lot faster than it did. I am sorry that took so long, Nuke.
It's no problem.
I think Sun is lurking and went to bed.
May have been the case. We'll try this. Because if they are at their computer, they'll see the app. But yeah, this is basically an optimized precon.
Okay. I do not have. I have not done any optimization to precons, so everything I have is homebrew currently.
Yeah.
Would you like me to continue playing or to play Igra again, or would you like me to play something else?
Doesn't matter to me.
I was gonna say because I've got Ishtola Pello Fort, Igra Foods, Muldrotha reanimating graveyard stuff, and creating tokens and mill. Elf group hug, quote unquote.
The quote unquote part makes me nervous.
It's mono green elves. That's why I have to give. It's just going to cause us to have lots of mana and draw lots of cards.
Yeah.
Arabella Life Drain. Budget is it that when tested the other night, turn 6 comboed off, and Garth oops all artifacts, and then I've got Slivers and Bruna, and Bruna is not it's a great time for me to play 1v1 with, but it is not a great time for the other person. So I will not pull Bruna out, and Slivers is not. I will not put you through Slivers.
Currently, I have Anawan, and I have Bosch.
Yeah. Slowest.
That's it.
Slowest game would be Ishtola, but that's because I'm just gonna Pello Fort up.
Yeah. This is fairly fast. It's apparently bracket 4.
Okay.
According to Moxfield.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Bracket 4 is 7+, is above 7s.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Is
that makes sense.
It's like my Balmor is considered a bracket 3. a 6.5 to 7, but that's because of how their game changers thing works for the brackets.
Yeah.
Only thing that makes Balmore above a 2 really, or into a higher than just a base bracket 3 or low bracket 3, is the 2 extra turn spells that are in the deck and the fact that I can copy them.
I have one.
Okay. I've got Arabella. So out of
Oh yeah, you can play whatever you want.
yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll play another Eager game. I haven't been giving Eager a lot of love recently. I have a deck that's unsleeved and untested. That's Mina and Den landfall, but
Oh.
let me click the randomize so it puts us side by side.
Yeah.
There we go.
I am a bit surprised that this plate mat has lived as long as it has.
That
Because, like, it's from core set 10.
yeah, it's from 2010.
It's 15 years old. No, it's not from 2010.
Oh no, core set 10.
It's from 2009.
Oh yeah. So it's
It's
16
an
years
boy.
old.
Yeah. Oh my.
How old is Avacyn? How long ago was Avacyn restored?
2013? No, 2012.
Yeah. I have a gleam of.
I can actually check that. I have a pile of bulk here that I'm pretty sure has.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it has.
2013. It's
It
out
is
of Gate
2013.
Crash. It's out Gleam of Battles from Gate Crash. Yeah. I have a Gleam of Battle playmat.
Nice.
I knew it was around the. I've had it since Avacyn Restored came out.
Holy fuck! This bulk pile is annoying. Because I'm annoyed that some of these are bulk nowadays. They used to be worth something.
If you've got any Quicksilver Elementals, they're now no longer bulk rares.
I don't.
Okay.
But for some reason, this was in my bulk pile.
Is that a?
For some. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which set is that Ristic from?
That's the Commander Arsenal foil.
Yeah, that's like.
That's a lot of money. That's
Yeah.
not bulk. It shouldn't be here.
There's only two or three versions of it that are more than that one.
Yeah, the Invocation one from Amonkhet.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that one. So a few more. Yeah.
This is not bulk. I need to go through this fucking pile.
Yeah. This Ristic and the foil versions of it.
Yeah.
And then
this would be bulk.
Yeah.
But as you can see,
the foil.
Yeah.
Yep.
What else do we that might not be bulk? That probably should be in this pile.
Oh, I got one for you. I've got a card that is you would think is bulk because it's in Portuguese.
Over here, we don't care about languages, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I cleaned that out. So 3 cards that should have been in there.
That's still like a $50, $60 Portuguese card.
Oh yeah, Balancron,
Yep.
of course.
It hasn't really been reprinted.
No, because it's on the reserved list.
Wait, is it really?
Of course it is.
That makes me happy that I picked up my 2 copies for $7 each at the time when they were.
Uh-huh. Do you want to see a reserved list card that I have that I can't get sold?
Is it a tabernacle? No, that is. Oh.
Mm-hmm. That's a metal worker. I bought him for $10.
$8. I bought my Sliver Queen for $8.
Ooh.
I bought a reserve list card for $8.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Was that in your bulk?
No,
Okay. Yeah, cuz
this is the binder.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not in the bulk.
Yeah. I'd have to go through. Unfortunately, that's not a reserve list card, but yeah.
It's a foil.
Yeah. Oh no, I was
When
saying
I drew this card, by the way. I pulled it.
I pulled that Sanctum in 1999 out of a box.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh, is that a Chinese Karn?
No. It's Korean.
Ooh, yeah. I have a English Karn from Saga.
It's one of the reserve list cards.
Yep.
That got reprinted.
And I think that's wrong.
This was before the reserve list was established.
Did you know when Hasbro bought MTG, their first thing was they were trying to get rid of the reserve list?
Yeah. And I get why.
Yeah, but the whole reason of the reserve list is because of the cards that are on it, power scale wise. Hasbro wanted to do it because they were going to re-release the cards as like secret layers, but at their reserve list pricing. Yep. But all right, I have resolved mulligans. I am ready when you are.
Yeah. Let me solve one mulligan.
Yep.
Because I'm not starting with a 7-drop and bounce spells in my hand.
Yep. First mulligan's free unless you would like to play by fishy rules of you can mulligan as many times as you want unless you have a soul ring. If you have a soul ring, you can no longer mulligan.
I like that rule.
I thought it was really neat too until I've hit 5 lands, soul ring, arcane signet for one game, and then soul ring, and then Igra hit soul ring, strip mine, no other lands. But
well, here we go. Second attempt.
But
fuck, I've lost the magic.
One of my favorite soul rings, in my opinion, is this one.
Yeah, the OG art.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can keep this. Mulligan's resolved.
All right.
What?
It is casual. You,
20.
even though there's only 2 of us, I do not care. You may take a draw for first turn.
I rolled a 3. I'm not going first.
No. I randomized the order multiple times.
Okay.
Yeah, I hit it like 4 times, and that's how we do it that way. It's essentially the same.
Yeah. All right. Sit back, relax, drop a Jawar Isle.
Did you draw?
Nah. First turn, I do not draw. It's not multiplayer.
Okay. I wasn't too. I'm not too super
Pass the
concerned.
turn.
Okay.
There we go.
Yep. Spacebar is past turn as long as you're clicked in.
Yeah, I'm just clicking.
All right. We will. We will play. Yep. We'll just play a swamp and pass the turn.
All right. Upkeep. Draw. Well, that can come in handy. I don't really need a big turn, so Ash Baron.
All right.
The turn.
We will play a reliquary tower. And then a valley rock crawler. Pass the turn. It's a 1/3 with Menache. And then when it attacks, each opponent loses X life and I gain X life, where X is the number of other squirrel, bats, lizards, and rats I control.
We drop an island. And we pay 3 for the sphere. Pass.
So sad. I'm not finding a green source. So we'll play a strip mine and hit you for 1.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna take 1.
And pass the turn.
Yeah. On tap. No upkeep. Draw. And now you get here. I think we can have so much fun. Ugh. Can't that yet. We will do some shenanigans. We play a Trident Shore Stalker. And then we pay a blue and a whatever for a Quickling and return Trident Shore Stalker to my hand, or else I need to sacrifice the Quickling.
Yep.
And then we make a blue and play this Titan Shore Stalker.
Oh, I missed a
And
Gengar in chat. I'm sad.
aw, pass the turn.
Well, still no green source. We'll play a Cabal Coffers. If I was in
Oh,
mono
there's-
black, I'd be doing real well right now.
Heck yeah.
Well, you have 2 creatures, so I will pass the turn.
Yeah. Untap.
4 out of my
Upkeep,
6 cards have green pips in their cost.
Draw. Yeah, and I'm not finding what I want. For 2 mana, we play a Signet of the Arcane variety. Black, black, black for a Whisper Steel Dagger. And yeah. Pass turn.
That is a gnarly card for me. Drew another thing that needs green pips. Your go.
Oh. Untap. Upkeep, draw. Oh, look. Land drop. A swamp. I don't like this. But 1, 2.
But congratulations on the catch voice.
We put in Anawan.
Yep.
And you have no flyer. So let's go in for 3 damage.
5. They're rogues.
Oh yeah, 5. True.
All right.
And Anawan says, whenever one of more rogues you can control deal combat damage to a player, that player mills a card for each 1 damage dealt to them. If the player mills at least 1 creature card this way, I draw a card.
Yep. So trophy, Magistrate's Scepter, Forest. There's my green pip. Longstock Brawl. You draw 1 card.
Yes!
The last thing you hit was a Gilded Goose.
Yonk! Alright. And then I pass the turn.
Well, I'll go to discard, or actually first because you don't have 2 creatures. I'll hit you for 1,
Oh no!
and then I'll discard an Arboreal Grazer.
Got it. Untap. Upkeep, draw. That's not helping. Another island. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. For an Una. Queen of the Fae. Flying 5/5. That has X and a hybrid blue-black. Choose a color. Target opponent exiles the top X cards of their library for each card of the chosen color exiled this way. Create a 1/1 blue and black fairy rogue creature.
With flying.
With flying. Yay. And then I think we swing for 2 this time.
I have no blockers, but okay.
Yeah, but
And then I'm
just playing it safe.
mill 2.
Yeah.
Season of Gathering in a swamp.
No creatures.
No
Oh, well.
creatures.
And I passed her. That left.
No, it's bad. Well, we'll move to discard.
Oh.
Yeah, I will discard a Arasta of the Endless Web.
Ooh. Alright. Untap. Upkeep. Still nothing. Draw.
Can you believe
Oh,
that this
yes.
deck is 30% land or 33% land? It is 1/3 land, and I found 4 lands and none of them green pips.
To be fair, I only have 5 lands in play.
Yeah,
Let's see.
but you also have a sphere and a signet.
Yeah. Blue. We'll do that. I'm gonna play my favorite card in this deck. I'm gonna play a Thieving Magpie. I
Yep.
fucking love this card.
Give it Myriad, and you draw with a 4-player game. You draw 3 cards.
Yes. Let's see. You know what? Let's try this. Let's Una for 2. And I say green.
Colorless. It's a
Oh,
forest,
sorry,
and
exile.
they're exiled.
Yeah.
A Witch's Oven and a forest, so no green. Both colorless.
I'm evil. Got it. Swing for 5. Yeah. And that.
1 creature. Forest. Swamp. 2 creatures. 2 creatures. A forest, a swamp, a academy manufactor, and an evolution sage.
Yeah. All I need to do is draw 1 card, though. Because it has that little text that says at least 1. So it's not 1 for each creature, sadly. I pass.
Okay. Yeah. End step, I'll play a Hazel's Nocturna or Nocturne. Getting the manufactor. What is the most playable thing I can grab for creatures? We'll grab this evolution sage.
Yeah.
Did,
Fair.
Yep. You take 2, I gain 2 also off of it.
Yeah. I can take that.
Alright. Then hope I draw a green source to be able to play cards. Nope.
Yikes.
But the good news, I can
Is that you
tap
get-
3 to play the Manufactor.
Yeah. So hey, if you create treasures, you get your green pips.
Yeah, I got to create tokens.
All right.
I have to move to discard at end of turn. We'll pitch the Squirrel Lord, the Squirrel Sovereign.
Oh. All right. Let's see. Untap. Still no upkeep triggers. And draw.
Out of everything in my graveyard, the stuff that I'm saddest about the most are the 2 forests.
Yes, I get that.
And then the 3rd forest in exile.
All right. So we play a swamp. And then we pay 3 to equip the Whisper Steel dagger on the magpie.
Yep. If it wasn't for the fact that I was trying to grab wanted to get more bodies on the board, I was literally have been holding that Hazel's Nocturne for you attacking with that dagger.
Yeah.
Because whatever you go to target with the dagger, I was going to be like, nope, it's in my hand instead.
No, 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 no. All right. And move to combat.
Yep.
And I think it's time to swing exponentially. So that is 5, 8, 13. These 2 aren't rogues.
But everything's flying or unblockable.
Yes.
Yep. And there's 13 more cards to my graveyard.
No, 5.
Oh, 5, yeah.
Only
1,
for rogues.
2, 3, 4, 5.
One of them was at least a creature.
There was 4 out of the 5 were creatures, yeah.
Yeah.
And another green pip.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. I pass.
Would you like
Oh yeah, Whisper Steel.
Would you like to cast Cauldron Familiar, 9 Lives Familiar, Squirrel Sovereign, Duskshell Crawler, Arasta of the Endless Web, Gilded Goose, or Arboreal Grazer?
I'll take a goose. I get another mana rock. This is my goose.
Yep, and and you get a food token.
Yeah, and I need to grab another card as well because of the magpie. There we have the food. Yeah, and that does not change any of my plans. So pass turn. finally get it?
Huh?
Did you finally get? Oh, you.
I haven't drawn yet.
Bless you.
I was sneezing.
Bless you.
No.
Oh,
I have a way of making green pips, but not enough mana to cast it now. Well, yeah, because I've only got 3 available mana because this doesn't tap for anything currently. It
Alright.
negatives me 2 mana, or no 1
Yeah.
for tapping lands. If I had a single thing in my hand that cost 2 black pips, I could cast it.
yeah. All right.
I'm well. Doubling season will get pitched for end of turn.
All right. That's a sesky doubling season.
Yeah.
All right.
Out of the messed up thing is you couldn't pull this out of the Japanese box. You could only
Yeah,
pull
I
this
know.
out of the American, and it's cheaper than the English version
Yes.
by half the value.
Yes.
It's ridiculous.
Draw. And you have no way to block flyers still.
No.
So, think that will be a actually.
You have 13 in that you can come through again without if you don't attack with the one on the ground.
We do that, and then we pay 4, since Triton Shorestalker can't be blocked. He goes back to my hand, and a Seraph Sam comes into play. Captain attacking.
It won't let me click
So
it.
that won't let you click it.
There it goes. So instead of the 2 from it,
Yeah,
I
it's
take
3 extra damage.
which so 16, right? 5, 6, 7,
Yes.
8, 9, 10, 11, 16.
I miscalculated by 1. Oh well.
But I mill 16 cards.
No,
Or no,
not. You mill
6, 7.
8. 8 cards. 5, 5, 3, 3.
Yeah. So Pilgrimage, Massacre Worm, Swamp,
That is 1 creature.
Karn's
And
Bastion,
1
Iridescent
Karn.
Vine Lasher, so that's 5. Crew Claws High 6, Ruthless Negotiation 7, and a Shieldred for 8.
Huh.
Would you like to cast anything?
Let's see.
If you cast the Shieldred, I die on draw.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll do that, and then I'll go to this card because I now have 9 cards in my hand, and we will discard a Myriad Landscape and an Exotic Orchard.
And then I
Yeah.
draw and die, which is
Yeah.
a swamp finally. Yeah, no, Gilded Lotus, Cracklebridge Troll, Vine Reap Mentor, Honor Dre Leader, Hazel of Rotbloom, Casualties of War, and an
Ooh.
Evolution Sage.
See, my hand was. I didn't want to play the Gonti. I've had in my hand since the beginning of the game.
Is that the which Gonti is that one?
Lord of Luxury.
Mm.
The OG one.
Yeah.
Then we have a Meringue River Prowler. Another unblockable rogue. Death Cult Rogue. Only blockable by rogues. Thieving Skydiver. I drew a rogue class. I've had a Chain of Vapor in my hand since the beginning. And the Triton Shorestalker.
Jesus. Out of my next like 10 cards, there was about 8 lands.
Oof. Yeah, this deck isn't super powerful. Especially not the lands. The lands in this deck are... I have one fetch land in this. But yeah, I came up with some fun deck ideas the other day.
Oh yeah.
So I'm currently building 2 decks.
I mean, you see how this deck is supposed to be fun.
Yeah?
It makes lots of food. And in turn makes lots of treasures and clues too. And squirrels.
Yeah. And this deck is just mean. Because it's essentially a mill deck with damage.
Mind Crank would go so hard in that.
I do have a Mind Crank, but I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Because that would spike the power level.
It is not a game changer. It does not actually affect the power levels.
The bracket.
It does.
It affects the power level.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect the bracket.
Yeah. I just to be funny. I run a Mind Crank in Arabella, but that's because she drains.
Yeah.
And there's only like I think 3 or 4 creatures in the whole deck that naturally are over 2 power, I want to say.
Yeah.
And most of them are one's the mono red Atali, of course, because I like to cast spells off of people's libraries.
Heck yeah.
A Twin Flame Tyrant, because that's a damage doubler. And then there's 1 or 2 more that are just based off protecting Arabella.
Oh, it's this. It was this box. It's my Chukio decks.
Alright.
My casual... Is this the casual one? Yeah, it's the casual one. My casual Blue Eyes deck, and then this one that I can actually...
Did you just say casual Blue Eyes?
Yes. The reason I say casual Blue Eyes is that I can't bring this to tournaments.
Oh, is it got
Does it
something?
have? Yes.
Which one's that one?
Yes. Those are the dragon rulers.
Are they
Dragon
still on the
rulers.
ban list?
Yes. Especially Blaster.
Yeah.
Because it's busted.
Yeah. I had a super was budget Exodia deck for the longest time until Bryo released. And then it became a budget deck again. Because Bryo got banned almost immediately.
I have this boy in this deck. Just because I think he is neat. No other reason. Just that he is neat. But yeah, this one I can bring to tournaments, but it is... If I go to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, I'm not going there to win. I'm going there to socialize with people.
Yeah. Around here in the States, at least around me, Yu-Gi-Oh is a not
Sorry,
very.
this is not the one. This
Yu-Gi-Oh is not a
the
very
tournament
popular or socially accepted game.
Wow.
Um,
Goes too fast.
no. It stems from it's not the Yu-Gi-Oh itself, it's what people have done that play Yu-Gi-Oh. Like the card shop the LGS I go to refuses to stock Yu-Gi-Oh because when they stocked Yu-Gi-Oh, 90% of their Yu-Gi-Oh or 90% of the thefts were Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Damn.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this is not a tournament deck. Wanna know how I know? This card. Not legal. Has not been legal since 2009.
And for good reasons.
Hey. Drawing 3 cards is not that powerful if you discard 2 cards.
I ran my budget Exodia deck was a Heart of the Underdog Exodia deck. Nuke.
Yeah. I know.
Before Mystic Mine and all the Blue Eyes support and stuff to make Blue Eyes Magical Library Exodia draw. But would you like to play another one?
Yes, I'm thinking about grabbing another deck if it is. But no, it's so fucking evil.
The other deck is evil?
Yes. I forgot. I don't only have a Bosch deck. Oh, we can grab this. This is not as evil. I have 4 decks. I have Bosch. I have Anawan. I have this.
Kenrith.
No.
Oh no, sorry, Sir Conrad. Yes.
And I have a Saskia deck. Guess why I say that the Saskia deck is evil?
There's my Kenrith. Or not Kenrith, Sir Conrad.
Nice.
So for Final Fantasy they reprinted Sir Conrad as a Golbez.
Hell yeah. But yeah,
it fits,
Saskia
right?
is extremely evil. She's infect.
Oh, yeah, that is evil.
With a blade of selves.
Yeah. Infect is evil. Garth has a couple of artifacts that have infect, but nothing that gives everything infect and stuff.
Yeah, Triumph of the Hordes is in there, Phyresis is in there, Grafted Exoskeleton is in there. Yeah. I also have Tainted Strike, and I used to have a Boros. What are they called? Reckoner? I think it's Reckoner. That deals damage to each opponent equal to the damage Boros Reckoner takes. So I used to do Tainted Strike and Blasphemous Act.
Ew.
Yes. I agree.
9
it's still
hours
not
and 5
Hell
minutes, and my headset finally got to 50% battery.
nice.
All right.
All right.
I will
See.
keep.
You know what? YOLO.
I have a fast hand. I will say that, Nuke.
This is possibly a very fast hand. Fuck it. So that was it.
Yeah, I'd take them all.
I had a Wayfarer's Bauble. Let's just double check. Okay. I was gonna be fine. Oh well. What's done is done. Hopefully, this will not be as one-sided a game. And it shouldn't be, because my Sir Conrad is not very powerful. Unless you're playing a certain kind of deck. And you're not.
No, but I do.
What?
This deck does like to take stuff from graveyards.
Uh-huh.
So I have to play very carefully and make sure before I take stuff from graveyards, Sir Conrad is not around.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Yes. Go.
You are. Yeah, I was about to say you are on the draw.
Yeah.
Okay. I do not draw because I'm first. But before I do anything, I'll Once Upon a Time.
God damn it.
I told you it's a fast hand.
I didn't think it was that fast.
It is land or creature, correct? Yes.
Yes.
Do I reveal it?
Yes.
No. Oh yeah.
No?
Yeah. It is. It's at the beginning.
So the rule they have is whenever it says you get a certain kind of card, you always have to root.
Yeah.
But for instance, the tutors that say
the
grab
good
a
news,
card.
you don't. There's no creatures.
Oh.
So it's a swamp. You didn't see that. Put the other 4 at the bottom of my library in a random order. Play a forest. Gilded Goose, create a food. Pass turn.
Oh my god, that's so powerful.
I'm ramping.
The honker. No, not the honker. Alright. Draw. Oh, look. It's all coming up, Millhouse. A swamp. And a Wayfarer's bubble. Pass turn.
Swamp. Goose the food for a black. 9 lives familiar.
Oh no.
He's a kitty cat. Don't worry about the kitty cat.
I wouldn't say cute cat.
I said kitty cat.
Very menacing. It's a very menacing cat.
Pass the turn.
Yeah. Untap.
There's a reason there's a Sir Conrad in this deck.
Uh-huh. Swamp. You know what sounds fun to me? Getting more lands. You know what? We'll do that.
Well, according to Spell Table, that is a gold border Wayfarer's Bauble.
Huh?
It just pulls up of random printing of the card.
Yeah. That's a Fifth Dawn one.
It is, and it's showing Fifth Dawn gold border. It's
Huh.
That's funny.
All right.
It goes into play tapped.
Yeah. Go. And yeah. Pass turn.
Well, play another swamp. And assert dominance by hitting you with both my creatures.
That is 2 damage, right?
It is 1 damage. Goose is a 0-2.
Yeah, I forgot.
Hence why I said it's asserting dominance, because it's a goose.
Yeah.
Your go.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep draw.
I want.
Oh no.
I was debating about putting Herald's Horn in here for just because there's enough squirrels to make it viable.
So let's have some fun, shall we? 3 mana for Necrogen Mists.
Okay.
Let's have some fun. And I pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Discard a card. Will discard consumed by greed. Draw for turn. Play a swamp.
Mm-hmm.
1 in a green. We're going to wear down, not gifting a card, your enchantment.
Oh, no. No!
I would have done it on your end phase, but I didn't. It's a sorcery. The only difference is if I gifted you a card, which you would draw a card, it would let me destroy 2 artifacts or enchantments.
Yeah, there aren't any.
Yeah.
So I don't think you can even do that, technically.
Huh?
I don't think you could have done that. Because there aren't 2 targets on the board, even.
Yeah, right. If I had, it would have fizzled. And then
Yeah.
we'll assert dominance again.
Ow.
And pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Fine then, you don't want to have fun? Let's have extra fun. 1. Snarling Gorehound. Menace.
Ah, that is not a savannah. It is also not a mystic sanctuary.
Let's see if that fixes it.
Now it's a leveler. And now it's a plains. Now it is a white border plains. Now it is mystic sanctuary again.
Now it's a millstone.
All right. I'm just gonna. What was its name?
It's a snarling gorehound. It's a 1/1 with menace. It says whenever another creature with power 2 or less enters the battlefield under your control, surveil 1.
Yep. Okay. Response to it hit entering before you can cast a creature. I'll savor it, giving it -2/-2 and creating a food.
You know what? Dash hopes.
In
response to your spell. And that card gets red. Woohoo!
I will pay the 5 life.
Yes.
Because I want my food.
Dominance has been asserted back. Alright. Pass turn, I guess.
Well, I bet you can't guess what I'm going to do again. I'm going to play a swamp.
Better than nothing.
And then not assert dominance, but just hit you with a 1/1.
Ow. Well, I'm still in the lead.
And then tap 5, 3 a black and a green for Igra.
Oh no. Oh no.
Everything is now a food, or all creatures.
Oh no.
And pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Igra also, by reminder, has ward sacrifice of food.
Yeah. Good thing I'm not targeting. 3 mana for a Plague Crafter.
That's each player sacrifices a creature?
Yeah. Or Planeswalker.
Yeah. Here comes the fun part.
I know.
I'll sack the 9 lives. Igra gets 2 counters. Because 2 food were sacked.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Comes back with
my hand is not helping. But I have a very powerful card, but I need 1 mana.
Would you like 1 mana? Because I'll play a Cabal Stronghold.
Oh.
And then proceed to hit you for 9.
Yeah.
8 of it being commander damage.
Yeah.
And then pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Well, look at that. Swamp.
Yay!
4 mana. For a Death Cloud. For 1. It is a very powerful card. And it cannot... There we go.
So I lose one. You lose one.
Yup.
I discard the swamp that's in my hand because I've drawn.
Yeah.
I have drawn
I discard
land.
a fucking Wrath Noble.
I sack a land, and I sack the 9 lives familiar.
And I don't sack a creature.
Yeah, but Eager goes up because another food went to the graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn. I told you, my hand is hot garbage at the moment.
End of your turn. No, I'll wait in case I need the food to make mana. My luck would be is I'd sack the food and then draw a double green pip card.
Yeah.
I did not, but it's so much worse.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Cauldron familiar? Drain?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
10 damage, 9 of it commander.
Yup. I'm going down to 16.
With
And I have 4 commander damage until dead.
Yep, and it's your go.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Oh boy! This will save me. 2 mana for a Teleport Cutthroat.
Whenever a creature dies,
He is Italian. And then 1 mana for a Carrion Feeder. So you know what I'm gonna do?
block and sack it to the carrion feeder.
I'm a pass. And you will see.
This would have been even more fun earlier.
Oh.
Camellia, the Seed Miser. It's a 3/3 squirrel warlock with menace. Other squirrels I control have menace. Whenever you sack 1 or more foods, create a 1/1 green squirrel creature token. 2, forage, put a 1/1 counter on each other squirrel I control. You see what the text is supposed to do?
Yeah, I do. Alright, let's see this.
And the funny thing about it too is the forage trigger happens, creating the squirrel.
Yeah.
First, which I have a squirrel. Where are they? I have a whole bunch of squirrels. There we go. You know what? No, we want the scary squirrel. We want the Modern Horizons squirrel that's jumping out of the tree at you.
Oh
no. Eager goes up.
Yeah.
Squirrel gets a counter.
Yeah.
And what I didn't realize is all my creatures are food too, so I could Goose can continuously tap without needing the food I had.
Yeah.
But
So you're attacking with a total of 12.
yeah, 10, 11, 12.
So I'm gonna block the Teleport with the Teleport Cutthroat on Ygritte.
Yep.
And second.
Eager.
Putting one counter on my carrion feeder.
And you take 2.
Yeah. But I leave. Alright. Untap.
Continuously making me discard cards has helped.
Oh, look at that! That's the Phyrexian Tower. Am I that greedy? Fuck it. You pay 5 for Sir Conrad.
Eager gets a counter.
Yay.
Does he also drain
Yeah.
on enter?
No.
Okay.
But I'll scoop. I I had a mech grip.
Yeah, Dusk Shell was the next thing, so
Yeah.
Eager would have gotten trample.
And then would I have drawn something fun? Not really.
Oh, I could have I had an
At the
infinite
bottom of my
combo
deck.
nuke.
Oh yeah.
Cauldron Familiar's a food. Or it's
Yes.
not quite infinite, but I could have done it.
A lot of times.
No, I could have done it 3 times. Sacking, I could have. I could have tapped the goose, sacked the cauldron, the familiar, or 4 times, because I could sack the cauldron familiar with the goose, creating another squirrel to generate a mana, and then tapped 6, sacking a squirrel each time, creating another squirrel because to bring Cauldron Familiar back and just start draining. It would have been interesting because Conrad would have started pinging me too.
Yeah.
But Eager would have got really big and then just swung out.
I just want to show you this. That me having this little mana in this deck is it is I should not have that low amount of mana in this deck. I have built this deck to not dry out. Because we have a Nykthos.
Yep.
We have an Ancient Tomb. We have the Phyrexian Tower, which you already saw. Crypt of Agadine. A Cabal Coffers. And a Liliana of the Dark Realms.
But Hazel is a backup commander if I wanted to change it up and not have Eager out.
Yeah.
And then also the Seed Miser is also a Golgari legendary for commanding. It's just I like to have the option to be able to get Eager fast.
So
But yeah, no, there's a
this deck.
Peregrine in here. Peregrine took an Academy manufacturer, a doubling season.
Yeah.
A Braids, Arisen Nightmare.
I saw that.
Yeah.
But like, this is a mono black Nekasar deck.
Yeah.
Basically, is how I said.
This is squirrel food, with a cat to eat it all. And what I realized is everything becomes artifacts too because they're artifact food from Igra, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So I could be running artifact affinity cards in here if I wanted. I could also use voltaic key to untap creatures because they're food.
Yo, you could use blasting station.
Yep. Yeah. I wish I had more IRL people because I've got a popper cube that I built and it's only been drafted once.
I used to have a nasty offer deck. In fact, it was so nasty the people sideboarded cards just for me.
Oh,
They
a,
s- they s-
a
yeah,
popper
they
deck?
started. Yeah, they started to they started to sideboard cops. Cops to red.
Yeah.
And I was so mad. But also so proud.
Yeah, I highly enjoy watching Andrea Mangucci's popper content.
I don't watch that much Magic content anymore. Mostly because I don't have the money to.
Yeah.
And also, I get the itch very easily.
Yeah. I always have the itch. If I have the time and someone goes, "Hey, you want to play Magic?"
Yeah.
But it's hard to crack the or beat the itch when you've been playing for almost 20 years.
Yeah. I've been playing since 2008.
Yeah. I've been playing since 98.
I wasn't allowed to play. I wasn't allowed to play before 2008.
Yeah.
So until 2009, I played competitive Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
And just swapped to Magic. The Magic is back. I can draw 7 cards.
Not as
yeah,
fast, but I will keep.
But yeah, if I ever had a cam on my fucking shelf above my computer, you would see this gal. And you would also see... Oh, Jesus, I forgot. You are kinda stuck. So tall. He is so tall.
Yeah. I got
He is
this.
so tall. In fact, he is so tall that he has a Murloc helping him stand up. Do I keep this? No. No. Enough of that. 2 lands. And an empty the pits. I don't want to see empty the pits in my starting hand. ever. Let's try once more. That is a good hand. Okay, I'll keep this.
All right,
And
I am
don't get
keeping.
to draw. So, we simply start with a swamp and pass.
Draw for turn. Play a forest, and play a goose. Oh, it helps if I'm clicked in spell table.
Fair enough. Draw a swamp, 2 mana, or a blood artist. Then we pass.
Castle Garenberg. I control a forest, so it does not enter tapped.
Yep.
2 and a green. Peregrine took.
Ah.
Pass the turn.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. Swamp, 3 mana. But you did not see that. 2 mana.
See what?
Waste not. Nothing.
Oh.
Yeah. And I pass.
All right. 1 and a green. Patchwork formation, choosing the third option to draw a card and create a food.
Yep.
I get 2 food because a Peregrine took.
Yep.
Draw a card.
Interesting. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did forget to do that.
I just realized I could have blown up Waste Not instead, but I want food.
I was about to say that.
Yeah,
I'm very
but
thankful.
the food is more important.
Is it though?
Yes, currently.
Okay.
Because of also because of what I drew, but
All right.
Peregrine's gonna come in for 2,
I'm gonna take 2.
and then I will pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Another swamp. Now we do this. 3 mana for Necrogen Mists.
Yep.
And I pass.
All right. Untap.
In your upkeep, you need to discard a card.
Yep. You get a zombie. I'll discard a 9 lives familiar.
Alright. Now, I need to grab my Ascension box and find a zombie.
All right. I'm going to draw for turn.
Yep.
And whiff.
Oof.
I'm not finding mana now. I kept a 2-land hand with a Gilded Goose.
It should be.
Yeah.
Why not? Oh. A zombie in this box? That seems unlikely.
But I can do this. 1 and a green. Create 2 food. Because of
Okay.
took, sack 3 food, draw a card.
Yeah.
Find a swamp
Nice.
and still pass the turn. Or after hitting
Oh.
you for 2 with took. Unless you would like to
Yeah.
block with your blood artist.
No. He is important. What did you discard a creature? Yeah, did you take never mind.
You don't have anything. Yeah, blood artist is if it dies.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
How is it possible that I do not have a zombie in this fucking box full of tokens? That might have to be it. It will be immersion breaking, but it says zombie on it. And it is black, but it's not a zombie. The other question that comes into my mind is, where the fuck are all my other tokens then? If this is all I can find in a short span of time. You know what? I think I know exactly where all my fucking tokens are. They're probably in my Commander Anthologies boxes. Look there! Found a zombie. An actual one. We'll have this on standby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Untap. Upkeep.
These are tokens and art cards.
Yeah. We discard. Yeah. Discard a Phyrexian Tower.
That's another thing full of tokens.
Yeah. So I have this Ascension box.
Ooh. Ooh, fancy.
Yeah.
Wait, are some of those in the Ascension box? Are some of those actual magic card backed tokens, or was that just an actual card?
Back tokens.
The one on the back left has an actual back. It's an actual card. Okay. I was like,
actual cards in this pile, and this pile has.
Okay.
Tokens.
I was about to say, because if you had tokens that had magic backs, Jesus.
Give me a second. And I'll pick out one that has actual backs. Because I do have those.
Yeah, because those are worth money. Yeah.
Are they?
With the tokens that are actual magic backed they don't make them with backs anymore, so they're harder to get. Like,
I might have to look it up.
Yeah.
All right, and then we draw a card for turn, and we drop a snow-covered swamp. And this is where you will hate me, because now here comes my commander.
Yep.
And then I guess I can just hit you for 2.
Yep.
And end my turn.
All right. So I untap first.
I also have some other cards that Magic don't make anymore that are worth money.
Yep.
And I know this for a fact. Because in this little box,
I'll.
Have some oversized cards.
Oh yeah. You'll draw a card because I'm gonna discard a Gilded Lotus because I don't have the mana to cast it.
Got
And
it.
and watch me draw a land now.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll draw a command tower.
So I have all of the dungeons. I have. There we go. All of the schemes from the Amonkhet archenemy. And I have all of these. All playing chase cards.
Okay.
And I know that the plane chase set is very sought after.
All right.
Yep.
We're gonna play 2 and 2 green for a questing beast. And a 4/4 vigilance, death touch, haste can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less is coming at you, and damage can't be prevented by that's dealt by creatures I control.
I'll take it.
Do you,
Take the 4.
and you have no planeswalkers, correct?
Nope. None of them are planeswalkers.
Right. The questing beast paragraph text, and it is your go.
Yeah. Untap. Upkeep. Discard. I guess I can discard the Death Cloud. Then we draw. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess. Nykthos.
Yep.
Next. And then we pay 2 mana. Para Delagado da Sulapont. Sulaport Cutthroat has entered.
You said
And-
intern?
No, has entered.
Oh.
And then I will add 6 mana to my mana pool
Yep.
and make you mill the top 3 cards.
You also mill.
Yep. 1, 2.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Animate Dead, Great Pact, and a Swamp.
Fabled Passage, Sylvan Scrying, and a Ginger Brute.
Oof. Ginger Brute. Alright. And I pass.
All right. Untap. Move to discard.
Oh yeah, there was a creature there, right?
Hmm?
You lose life.
Yeah.
Conrad.
Did you have any creatures?
No.
Okay.
Sadly not. But yeah,
We'll pitch a Diabolic Tutor.
oh no.
So you can draw a card. I move to now drawing for turn. swing in with the questing beast again.
Yep. I'm gonna take 4.
And then cast a Shieldred of the apocalypse.
Oh no. Yep.
And pass
No,
the turn.
it's not a Dark Depths. It's not a Trinisphere. There we go. Okay. Untap, upkeep, discard a swamp, and draw, which makes me lose 2 life. And it's a fucking swamp. Add 6 mana. 8, 10. We milled 5.
One, 2, 3, 4. No creatures. You hit a
3
forest.
creatures.
You hit a forest, a magistrate's scepter, giant growth, saver, and Nissa's pilgrimage. All my ramp spells you're hitting.
I hit a Wayfarer's Bauble, Dungeon Descent, Bloodghast, Lakecrafter, and Sidisi.
Sidisi, that's a creature, correct?
Yeah, and Lakecrafter, and
Yep.
Bloodghast.
So I will get drained 2, or not drained,
3.
but take 2.
3. 3 creatures.
Oh, there was a third creature.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Did you take the 2 life from drawing your card for turn?
Yes.
Okay.
I was at 28. And you gain 2 life.
All right. Untap.
Upkeep, discard a card.
Yep. I'll discard a Maha. You'll get a zombie.
Now have 2 zombies.
I will gain 2 life for drawing my card for turn. Be very happy because I drew a forest. All right. I'm going to tap Goose, sack of food for a black.
Yeah.
2 green, 2 black, and 2 colorless for casualties of war.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Enchantment.
Targeting. I'm choosing everything but Planeswalker because you don't have one. And Artifact because you don't have one of those.
Yeah.
I'm going
Guessing
to.
this pops.
Yep, nick those.
And this pops.
Yep. Yeah. Yep, and then Conrad.
Yeah. Fair enough. Go. The bend. A creature died, you lose 2 life. And I gained 2 life.
Yep.
Because of these.
Yep. Yeah, but Conrad was the problem.
He's coming back. Don't worry.
I got rid of the shrine too, so it's not as bad. Let's see here. You have 5 power on board, so okay. Questing
Yeah.
Questing Beast is coming in, and you don't have anything big enough to block it.
Nope. Going down to 24.
And then it is your go.
Untap, upkeep, draw, lose 2. And fuck. Yeah. 7 mana for Conrad. He's back.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna swing for 4.
You're swinging the zombies at me?
Yeah, both zombies.
I will block both of them, one with questing, one with shieldred, and I will lose 2 and you will gain 2.
No, you will lose. Technically, you will lose.
Yeah,
a third.
right. Okay, yeah. So I lose 6.
And I gain 4.
Yep. Yeah, because Conrad doesn't drain; he just deals.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
I don't have to discard.
Yay!
Draw a card. Play a land. Gain 2 life from drawing.
Oh yeah, this will be the final game, by the way. I need to bounce after this. Sadly. Did that pick up? Probably not.
What?
I have to bounce after this game.
Yep. Okay. A black, a green, and a colorless for Urgborg Repossession with the kicker.
Oh no.
I return target creature card and target permanent card from my graveyard to my hand, and I gain 2 life.
Yeah.
Targets are Maha and Gilded Lotus.
Understandable.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough to cast either of them. We'll offer you some trade ups. Questing Beast and Shieldred are both coming in. 4/4.
I take 8.
Yep. All right. And then
You're offering me trade ups, but I'm not taking them.
Yeah.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Lose 2
and
life.
I lose 2. Oh, okay. Another swamp. Pay 2 to give Conrad some lightning greaves.
Protect the Conrad.
And then we pay 6 mana to mill 3.
Panharmonicon.
Skull Clamp.
Forest. And I'm sad.
Flesh Bag. Ha!
Conrad.
To take... And a Dire Fleet Hoarder.
So
You
how,
take 3.
you had
in
2
total.
creatures. Okay.
Yeah. All right. I end my turn.
I lost making lots of food
You did.
and lots of triggers for Conrad. All right. Draw, gain 2 back. All right, let me see how I can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're at 16. I can do 8 damage. Nothing has trample on my board.
And this is my hand, so
Okay.
I have 0 cards in hand.
Right. If I had a way to discard cards out of my hand, I could kill you.
Oh no.
Because if I discard non-lands and non-creatures, you have to you have to draw cards, and that triggers Shieldred.
Yeah.
But all right. Five for the Gilded Lotus.
Yep.
Swing in with Took, Questing Beast, and Shieldred.
Blocking Took.
Okay. I will tap Lotus for 3 green. Overprotecting Took, giving him +3/+3 trample, hexproof, and indestructible till end of turn.
God damn it. Oh
So-
well.
So 8 and 1 from Took. So
1
9.
from Took. But you also lose 2,
I
and I
lose,
gain 2.
I lose 3. Does Conrad see himself down? No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Yep.
But I lose 9 minus 2, so
7.
I go down to 9.
Yep. And then I will pass the turn. And then
Yep.
you lose 2.
Untap, upkeep, draw, ouch. Hey! Look at that. I could have used you way earlier.
What'd you get?
5 mana for Obnixilis of the Black Oath. It's shiny.
That
There
is
we go.
not. It is. Sorry. It told me it was a.
Vesuvan Drifter.
No. It was telling me it was an elephant graveyard.
It's none of these cards that it's telling me it is.
I've got it. I typed it in.
Yeah.
All right.
So, I'm gonna bring him to 1.
Yep. Creating your 5/5 demon with flying.
Yep.
And...
Yep. I need a blocker. And I'm gonna give him the Lightning Greaves.
Yep.
And then I pass.
Okay. I will draw, gain 2 life. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Sorry, I'm doing math. I just realized I have missed a lot of make food triggers.
Oof.
I'm pretty sure I've been tapped out mostly, but I always forget Goose can make food.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try some fun stuff. Um, let's see if I can do this right. Lotus creates 3 black. Two of that and 2 green to activate Garenbrog.
Mm-hmm.
I have 6 green and a black. 4 green and the black to play Igra. Um,
Okay. Igra has been played.
green. Oh, wait, I have 2 green floating. I don't need to tap that green. 2 green and a black. Camellia the Seed Mistress. Yep. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. You've got a blocker now that
I do.
trades with everything that I can attack with.
Yes, it does.
All right. All right. Three available mana.
No cards in hand.
Yeah. I'm just calculating. You've got 3 creatures, correct?
Yes. And 1 planeswalker.
Yeah. You know what? We'll play this safely and pass the turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw, lose 2. And it's another swamp. Womp womp.
Yep.
9 mana.
Um,
Conrad.
Response before Conrad comes in.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm not killing anything. Yeah. But I will go ahead and goose to make 2 food.
Yep. Alright. Then I will +2 Obnixilis.
Yep. Draining for
Yep.
1.
Yep. I gain 1.
Okay.
And then I pass.
All right. Okay. Draw for turn. Gain 3 life. Or 2 life. I don't know why I wanted to say 3. Oh, okay. This makes this a little funner. Okay. Um.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead here.
You've got 4 blockers, so it. But 3 green. Yeah, 4 Garenbrag, 6 green floating. Green and a black for Vine Reap Mentor. When it enters, I create a food, so therefore I get 2 food.
Yep.
I have 5 green now. 3 of that. A black sack of food. But I get a squirrel. Took happens. I create a food because a token came in, so I don't lose any food. For a black, for Maha, I sacked a food, so Igra goes up 1. Still have 2 green floating. Sack 3 food. Triggers happen. I get 3 squirrels. Eager goes up 3. I get my 3 food back because 3 squirrels.
Yep.
I draw a card. I just realized that's an infinite draw loop right there.
Yup.
So we're just going to say Igra is really, really big, and I'm going to draw a card. I haven't played a land for turn yet, but I'm going to draw another card, making more squirrels, more squirrels, more squirrels.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to stop real quick here at drawing 2. Still have that 2 green floating that can only be used to activate creatures and cast creature spells.
Alright.
Play a forest. Um, 3 for a vending machine. I basically just go infinite because now whenever I sack a food, I create a treasure, which now comes in and I create a squirrel and a food and a treasure and another food.
Yeah.
Um, and tap treasure though. That sucks. Um, let's see here. Sack 3 food. Go up a lot of food. I'm looking for an answer here to do something. I have lots of squirrels. Lots of squirrels.
Yeah.
If only those treasure tokens weren't tapped.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop with 7 cards in hand, so I drew another 5. So I have 14 food.
Uh-huh.
Igra is like a 40-40, and I have another...
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just... Yeah, 12...
AKA, I am screwed.
The squirrels don't have haste.
I know.
Nothing has trample, unfortunately.
I know.
Do I have...
But unless I draw in Garrick's wake, I am screwed.
I want to use... I wish I could use that 2 green mana for casting this card in my hand, but I can't. Oh. I'll sack the... Or use the 2 mana to sack a food to put a +1/+1 counter on all of my squirrels.
Yeah.
And then, be scary.
F did not go to bed, by the way.
What do you
He
mean?
just posted.
No, he said he went to do laundry.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll let some stuff happen. We'll send the questing beast, the shieldred. Do I want the shieldred? No, because if I... yeah, because Conrad's back out, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, if I survive this turn...
You survived the turn. I need the shieldred to keep your life total in check. Wait, no.
Yeah, and if Conrad...
Yep. Questing Beast and Eager are coming in. Or no, Eager can't.
Yeah.
Eager can't. Eager has summoning sickness. I just cast it. So I will... Nothing will attack, and I will just pass.
Alright. Untap.
Um...
Upkeep.
We're going to say Eager's just...
Draw.
Yeah. Because 3 treasures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've drawn 7, so Igra should have 21 counters.
I could have used this card before you had your last turn. Because for 5 mana, I cast Painful Quandary. I could have used that last turn.
Yeah. Yeah, because that would have
Uh,
been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
yeah.
3, 4, 5. Yeah.
It would have.
Yep. It would have been 25 life.
Or 5 discarded cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gained 14 life.
Yeah. I scoop. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
My hand. I had a great henge in hand now too.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I wish I
That
could cast Great Henge with. But
Let's
no,
see,
I was digging for enough because I had a bacon to pie in hand that I drew off of.
Look at that. I needed this like yesterday. This is a great questing based counter.
Yeah. But yeah, when Egra functions right, it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Now
I
imagine
can now see why Fish goes after it so hard.
why Fish goes after everything hard.
Let's see. Do I even? Oh yeah, look at this.
Ooh, is that the Judge Foil one?
It's the Deck Masters one.
Ah. Yeah.
I just like it because it's neat.
Yeah. No, yeah, uh Funeral Room, Awakening Hall lets me just pulls all my creatures back from the graveyard to the field.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. This deck does not have a board wipe.
I was digging for the mana to cast. Like I wanted to Egra first so I could be able to hit 2 creatures because they'd be artifacts too. Before I did my Casualties of War. But
which is a stupidly powerful card for 6 mana.
Yeah, it's targeted removal, yeah. But no, this is what kind of makes this deck really nasty too.
Yeah, the Crater Hoof.
Yeah. I mean, you just saw me make I could basically just make infinite squirrels.
Yep.
And then drop a Crater Hoof and just Crater Hoof you for game. Yeah. Eager you for game. And whatever other creature has trample on the field. And the fact that coming in next turn was 22 squirrels with menace. Or 3/3 squirrels with menace. I think it was. Because I think... Yeah. I also had the squirrel that when it comes into play gets a 1/1 counter on it for every squirrel in play.
Oh, yeah.
The only thing that I have not bought for this deck is a Yavimaya Cradle of Growth. The one that just makes everything forests.
Yeah.
And it's because I have not pulled it, and the card shop does not have one, and no one has one for trade that I've come across.
Yeah.
No, what would also make this very dangerous is, like, I was so mad because I was gonna trade for a the Final Fantasy bonus sheet Primeval Titan. And that was gonna go in here, and then was trying to find another one for for the landfall deck I'm building.
Wait, oh yeah, Primetime got.
Huh?
Primetime got unbanned.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Amulet Titan is back in Modern.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I get why.
yeah. Um,
It's not as disruptive anymore because there are ways to deal with it.
yeah. I'm pretty sure. Is it Garth that has it in it? Garth wants it too, but because Garth dies to a blood moon or a back to basics.
Yeah.
Because Garth is basically all non-basic lands. I think there's a few that aren't, but it's running Urza, the whole Urza set. All the artifact lands, all 4 of the Locust lands. Is it 4 now? Because there's Trench Post.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's see. There are Locus.
Glimmer Post. No, there's 3. Because there's Trench Post, Glimmer Post, and Cloud Post.
Yeah.
But
I was sure there was another one.
yeah. But I'm pretty sure Garth also has a way to play lands from the graveyard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's only 3. Oh.
There's a 4th one?
No, there are 3.
There's only the 3?
Only 3.
Yeah. Garth plays Dark Depths Thespian Stage. And then...
Yeah.
But...
You could also play Clever Impersonator.
Yep.
I believe. Or does he not do land?
Hence why Garth has a foil Merit
Non-land.
Lodge token.
Hell yeah, I also have one of them.
Although
got mine is from the vault.
Yeah, which is weird is because the vault one is worth more.
Of course it is. It's a different kind of foil.
But yep, thank you Nuke for the games.
Yeah, thank you too.
Yep. Yeah. If
I
I'm
will
not
probably be available to play during this weekend if we get more people.
Yep. Eager does get out of control, and it's nice to see it go off.
But I've already told you, I have one deck that I probably won't play unless it's my final game of the day.
Yeah.
And that is the Saskia deck.
Yeah. Balamore Battle Mage is really nasty because thanks to the otters and stuff.
Yeah.
And the fact that prowess triggers and copying spells.
Yup.
Like I have to keep. It's a deck that is cheap. I paid very little for, but still has to do a lot of thinking of. But all right.
Wait, what?
What?
So they have spoiled one of the mythics from Edge of Eternities. already.
Yep, sounds about right.
We're getting another colorless planeswalker.
Another.
It's not a Karn, and it's not an Ugin.
Really?
It's Tezzeret.
A colorless Tezzeret?
Yep. And he is busted.
Oh, that sounds so bad.
3 mana for a 4 loyalty planeswalker
Yes.
that has, whenever an artifact you control enters, put a loyalty counter on Tezzeret.
Yep.
He has a 0 ability, a -3, and a -7. 0 ability. Untap target artifact or creature. If it's an artifact creature, put a +1/+1 counter on it. -3. Search your library for an artifact card with mana value 1 or less. Reveal it and put it into your hand. And his -7 is you get an emblem with, at the beginning of combat on your turn, put 3 +1/+1 counters on target artifact you control. If not a creature, it becomes a 0/0 robot artifact creature.
Garth would love that because I don't. If you hadn't understood, Garth is oops all artifacts,
I have oops all artifacts too.
and that's the one that had the Ugin in it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Tezzeret might bring back affinity.
Yeah, saying that, and everything is that they released. They said now is standard legal. Like all of the Final Fantasy is now a standard legal set.
Yeah, they aren't gonna release new cards that aren't standard legal.
Yep.
Which kind of sucks.
Here's my Italian Palancrone.
You have 2 of them.
Yes. I
wish I had one.
I bought them both for $7 from someone that ironically used to own my LGS and was selling off stuff. But no,
Yeah.
Garth has Memnarch and Kozilek.
Yeah.
And the dangerous, where is it? That's just a protection piece.
Yeah, Forge is nice.
Oh yeah.
I have a card.
Oh.
And then I can also show you the commander in one of the 2 decks that I'm building. It's also in this fucking binder.
There it is.
Yeah, Mycosynth Lattice. We did a 2-headed giant tournament at one point. We're in modern form, and the guy who I was gonna play with was playing Tron. So I made an oops blue artifact deck with Mycosynth Lattice.
Yeah.
And Darksteel Forge. And Vidalcan Engineers.
The downside of Lattice is it both shuts off and enables Ugin.
This was 2012.
Yeah. But you understand why it sucks at the same time.
Yeah.
But it's oops all artifacts. Why wouldn't I have an all that glitters?
Yeah.
And Palancrone in this deck is a 1-card combo for unlimited mana.
Ooh.
I have
Yeah.
bounce lands, and Tiller engine. It's it's amulet on a stick with a different ability.
Ah.
I don't get the um um the same exact interactions because it has to enter tapped, and then I untap it. But its second ability is I could choose either untap the land or tap target non-land permanent and opponent controls.
Ah.
Yeah. But if
So,
I
you know how people back in Fate Reforged pulled Fate Ugins?
yeah,
I pulled this.
the the funny thing was I kept talking about how I needed an anger for this deck,
Yeah.
and then I went to a Mystery 2 booster draft and found an anger in the draft. Yeah. Oh, here's a kicker. There's the Rakdos
The
Corinthian.
Canarium. Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure. Is this the one that has the Orrery in it too?
Here is the commander, by the way, that I'm building around. Which it doesn't want to. Ow.
It is told twice. It has told me it is a Caracas, and then it told
It
me it's
is-
an elephant graveyard.
Yeah, it's not any of those. Come on, Bell Table. No, still Caracas.
Now it's a common curve filler. And now it's a Caracas again. Now it's a gold bordered autographed planes.
It's Judith Carnage Connoisseur. And I don't want to.
There we go.
Yeah. So building around her is very fun at the moment.
Ew. Death touching lifelink on instance. Blasphemous act wasn't already a no. Oh no.
Instant or sorceries.
Yeah. No. What's the one I'm thinking of? The one that deals one to
Rakdos Charm.
no deals one to everything.
Oh, to everything. Electrickery
No.
can do that.
Nope, not village right. It's mono red in the festivities.
In festivity. Ah.
It becomes a 1-mana board wipe.
Yeah.
It is a popper.
I know.
It is a popper anti elf thing.
It also gains me life.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that's what I'm working on. And then I have a Doran that I'm also working on.
Yeah.
As you might have noticed, I like black a lot.
The first deck I was given to start playing
Yeah?
in 1998 was a mono black Bad Moon Ishan Shade Singir Vampire Reanimator deck. Victimized, Buried Alive, Ishan Shade, Bad Moon. Um, uh, Gloom, anti-white stacks. Yeah. Um, I kind of wish I still had it put together, but at the same time, yeah. And voice, I appreciate you chilling, catching Pokemon this whole time.
Hell yeah. I have this deck. This was my first ever modern deck that has just evolved.
Is that the equipment deck?
No,
Oh, I see the Stoneforge Mystic, but
it's the Core Spirit Dancer, not Stoneforge.
oh, that's the spear. Ooh, okay. It's
This. It's
Boggles.
Bogles.
It's Bogles. Um, if this tells you how sad I was, Nuke. Let me see. I can. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Oh yeah, I just casually have one of these.
Nice. Is that the foil one?
It's a foil Dryad Arbor from Future Sight.
Yeah, that's worth a penny. Remember this common?
Yeah.
Remember how it used to be expensive? Because it was ran all the time? It's a bulk
While in
common.
standard, yeah.
Oh, no. Standard, modern, vintage. It was a constant storm card. Popper. It's now like a 15-cent card because they printed it through the ground. And also, I tore apart my modern storm that I had them in.
Yeah.
I mean, and here, Mana Confluence.
Yeah. I also used to Red Storm.
Yeah.
Then they banned Grape Shot, and I was sad.
You know what's not banned in Commander?
What?
Grape Shot.
I know.
My pretty Golos and my pretty Oko can't play them.
So the Pauper deck that got me targeted was a Storm deck.
Oh yeah.
It was a Kiln Fiend Storm deck. Kiln Fiend and Fling.
Okay.
People weren't happy. But yeah, I do have to bounce.
Yeah. If you haven't seen that Ral before, the Bloomborough Ral.
I've seen it.
Yeah. And then Kitsune, where'd you go? Panharmonicon's is in here, so it's proxied in here. I own the card, so I'm allowed to proxy it because I own the card. But no.
Fair.
I stormed off enough that in one of my turns the other night, Thermo Alchemist did a total of 15 damage. Yeah. Right. And I gained enough life with Reservoir in that turn as well to go from like 30 to 57 and able to wipe.
Yeah.
But yes, enjoy your day.
Yes, you too. Enjoy your night. And I will see you later today for me and tomorrow for you.
It's already tomorrow for me.
Oh yeah, true.
It's 10 to 4 a.m.
Oof.
Yeah. I'm fine. I stayed up this late last night playing Splitgate with Bake Up.
Oh.
And Rivals. Yeah.
Yeah.
and then slept
All right.
till like 3. No, noon.
All right. I'm being called.
Yep.
I have
Go.
to-
Go.
See ya.
See ya. All right. So the question is, do we go find a magic player to raid, or do we go say hi to someone that had helped out getting me to affiliate with shoutouts and stuff? Or is voice live? Voice is not live. All right. We are going to pop over and go say hi to Papa Nurgle. He's playing Lies of P. If you wouldn't mind, grab a raid message.